going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live for another night of horse racing. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio, as always. Make sure you check them out, pubsportsradio.com. This is what we do. We be pubbing. Thank you for hanging out with us in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We have one of the best chats on YouTube, and this is what we do. We win money capping horses. We got a lot of tracks going tonight. Charlestown, Penn National, Turfway Park. We got the end of Santa Anita, the end of Golden Gate, and of course, the main event, Sam Houston. If you haven't checked out my Twitter, make sure you do it now. We got Stable Duel contest. $50 to get in, $5,000 in prizes. Make sure you check it out, StableDuel.com. Shout out to everybody in the chat. See you guys putting up plays on already. We got Tony Cobbs in the house, J.L. Gregory Wilson, Spencer Pennybombs will be coming on, Gary Long. Appreciate you guys for joining us. We got the Menace in the house. Appreciate you for joining us. Z-Zone. Let's go. Let's go. We got Mark. We got the whole squad. You know how we do it. We're going to handicap these races, bring on the guests, and hopefully at the end of the night, win some money. Let's bring on our first guest of the night. One of the main reasons for tonight, we got Stable Duel. Let's bring on the Stable Duel chick herself, Miss Bree Mott. What's going on, Bree?
What up? What up? What up? How are you? I'm pumped.
I am good, pumped up. We got a bunch of good tracks going. We got the beers flowing. I'm ready to roll.
Okay, so I have one question because you've got Life is Good. Did you bet on Life is Good?
Damn right we did.
Of course you did. Of course.
Of course. Life is Good. That was my biggest hint. If people asked who I liked, I just pointed to the sign. So
you cashed and I didn't. So I got to do your retweets and follow all your picks. That's what I need to be doing.
That's all it is. RazorSharpPicks. Follow me on Twitter. We win some money. Let's bring on our next guest of the night, the hitman, the smoothest man on YouTube, Mr. Smooth Ed.
Hi, Ray. Hi, Ray.
Hey, Ed.
Ed, you got something in front of your camera, it looks like.
Let me see.
That's not the light.
I see it. I got it.
There you go. There you go. There we are. We got to see that pretty face of yours, Ed. Appreciate you for joining us. Let's bring on our next guest of the night. He's from Canada. His hockey team's going to get their ass kicked tonight against the United States. Mr. Spenny Bomb. What up, Ben?
What's going on? What's going on? How we doing?
Good. Love the hat. I'm allergic to chalk. I love it. Let's get some winners tonight. Hopefully, Turfway Park can be the same as last night. And,
yeah, I'm live in the pick 5 at Turfway right now.
Oh, nice. I love to hear it. Let's get it. Let's bring on our next guest of the night, Mr. John Gilpatrick. What's up, John?
What's up? How are you, Razor? How's everyone doing? Hey, Ed. Hey, Spenny. Hey, Bree.
Hey.
We are very good. John, I saw you did get in the Stable Duel contest, right?
Yeah, I'm actually trying to work on it now, and I'm a little disappointed because I've got about 1,300 left. I'm trying to fill this void.
How many horses do you have to fill with 1,300?
I got them all picked.
Oh, okay. Well, that's okay. Don't be scared. Sometimes that's a good strategy.
I might just.
Me, I have a lot left over. I actually have 2,550.
Oh.
So I'm either.
When do you bring Stable Duel to Canada?
So we are this close. There's something that's happening that's important, and once that happens, we think that we can go live. So we need that thing to happen, and then we're good.
For you.
Nice. I love it. We got everyone showing up in the chat. Mr. Fat Wally, what's going on, Fat Wally? Hope everything is good with you, my guy. Coco Bongo in the house is what's shaking. We're 55 hours this week, and I'm ready to drink some beer and pick some winners. We got Toastman Philly in the house. Appreciate you for joining us, Toastman. We got the one and only Mike Whalen in the house. What up, Mike? Appreciate you for joining. William in the house. What up, William? Let's get into it. We got some races to win. We got Chucky Town race 1. Getting ready to pop off. They're loading up in the gate. 4.5 furlong claiming race. What do you guys got? Anything? This was chalky to me.
I had the 3.
Me too.
I think he got back down.
3-horse at Chucky. Ed, you got anything at Chucky Town?
Yeah, I had 5, 3, 2 in that order.
Yeah, Chucky Town. I had 5, 4, and 3. So the 5 and 3 were chalky, but I'm trying to get the 4 in there to get a little price. I went 3, 4, 5 exact the box, 3, 4, 5 try box. Eli's in the house. What up, Eli? Frank Vega. We got the whole squad showing up. If you haven't already, slam the like button down below. Press the share button. Let everyone know we're hanging out, handicapping horses. And if you haven't already, you got about 45 minutes to join Stable Duel. We got Sam Houston tonight. $50, $5,000 in prizes. Check it out. StableDuel.com.
Love it.
Chucky Town Race 1 is off and racing. The 3 horses out front is went off at 2-1.
Yep.
This is the Tis the Law horse that Kevin Reed always wanted. The 3 out front and rolling.
Come on, 3 finish.
In second, it looks like the 1 horse, but the 3 is gone.
I'll take 2-1. Not bad.
3 wins, 1, 2. Looks like 3-1-2. 3-1-2. Beat the chalk, and that's going to pay decent.
First.
We do have Santa Anita race 8. Getting ready to pop off. Santa Anita race 8. We got about 8 minutes. This is a 6-furlong race on the dirt. It's a maiden claiming 30K race. Silly 3-year-olds versus 26K. We look at some jockey trainer stats for this race. The best jockey trainer combo is on the 1. Best jockey Pratt is on the 1. And the best trainer is also on the 1. Santa Anita race 8. John, what are you looking at here?
I'm going to take a shot at this, with this 2 here.
2 so softly.
Yep.
I like it. Spence, what about you? How are you attacking this race? You playing the double here at all?
No. I've just been playing Santa Anita. It's been kind of cocky there today, so probably just play a race.
And they're due for a bomb.
I like the 6 horse though. He ran second last race. If there's a little bit of a pace up front, hopefully he can maybe close down his front runners. So I like the 6 horse. Never sway.
Nice.
Never sway. Smooth Ed, how you attacking Santa Anita race 8?
I had 1, 7, 8.
1, 7, 8. Smooth
It's
Ed.
against the 6 here. My goodness.
Yeah.
And Bree, what are you looking at here?
So, I mean, there's nothing not to like about the 1, but I can't, and I don't know what live odds are, right? I just can't fathom a 9 to 5 on a maiden. So I'll hop on the 6.
Yeah, I like that 6 as well.
6, never sway. Never sway. I like some prices here besides the 1 horse. So I'm going to play a little double here. $2. Cost me $16. I'm playing in race 8, I'm playing 1, 2, 3, 4. And in the second leg, I'm playing the 2 and 11. So I went 1, 2, 3, 4. Race 8, race 9, I went 2, 11. $2 double cost me $16.
Are you playing the golden hour or just the double at San Diego?
I wasn't going to, but now that you mention it, I might as well.
I can't play it, so.
So you're telling me you want me to play it for you?
Get it home, Razor.
The first leg is this race coming up, and then the next race, I believe, is Golden Gate, race 8. Did you guys look that far ahead? Do you have anything for Golden Gate, race 8?
Golden Gate Ace. I like the 5 in that race. I might go 5, 2, 4.
Okay. Oh, Z-Zone says the 11 scratch. For me, they just let me bet it, so I didn't scratch. Spence, what about you? You got anything Golden Gate Race 8?
Oh, Golden Gate Race 3. Just let me pull that. Let me see what I have there. Yeah, I like the 4 horse there.
4. Trojan Clubhouse.
Yeah.
Ed, did you have anything you had over here?
Yeah, I had 4, 3, 5, 6 in that order.
4, 3, 5, 6. Bree, did you look at the Golden Gate Race?
I'm on it right now. I'm looking at She's a Runaway, wondering if she can stretch out here, especially winning last time out. But there's a lot more to look at.
On the golden hour, it's $1. It's $1.
Yeah.
And then in the last leg, for the golden hour, is Golden Gate Race 9. Golden Gate Race 9 is the end of the golden hour 54. You guys have anything good for that race?
I would single the 4 probably. I mean, I don't know how you get around it.
4. That chirp. I like Seaside Dancer.
Yeah, Jonathan Wong's a pretty strong trainer at Golden Gate. The only other one, I like the 3.
Yeah.
Just if there's some pace up front with the 4, 7, and everything. One has some early speed too. Yeah, I think that 4 could run away with it.
I was looking at that 1 for a price. Oyster.
Yeah.
JL, yes, gas station should be coming on. Jimmy the Bag will be on around 9:30. We have Bush Racing coming on soon.
Actually, really like that. Bush Racing going on too. Oh yeah, I guess Sam Houston's in it.
See how many minutes we got. 2 minutes till Santa Anita. And then up next after that we have Penn National Race 4. Actually, Turfway might still be short.
Yeah, Turfway's in 6 minutes.
Yeah, I guess Turfway and Penn will probably go off around the same time.
Turfway's pretty quick at.
Yeah, so let's go to Turfway first. Turfway Park Race 3, 8 furlong synthetic. The mating claiming 30K race 3-year-old. The first is 29K. We look at the jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combo is on the 12. The best jockey's on the 2. And the best trainer, Brad Cox, is on the 4. Turfway Park Race 3. John, who are you looking at here?
I'm gonna go 4, 12, and 5. I think.
The 12.
12.
I like the 12 at a price.
Yeah, the 12 and the 8. I touch. I have 4, 5, 7, 9 for my pick 5.
Yeah, I like that 7 too. There is gas station sushi in the chat with a little daily double. Got the 7 over the 9, 11. Santa. Yeah. Smooth Ed, who are you looking at? Turfway Park, race 3.
457.
4, 5, 7. Smooth Ed. Bree, what about you? Are you playing anything here at Turfway?
I like the 5 and the 7. I don't like the 4 guys. I don't know what y'all smoking.
At least I have the 5 and the 7 too. So.
But I've been like cold as ice. I'm coming back, but I don't like the 4.
I like that 9. I think the 9 was my price, decent price point in that race.
Vance, I'm a little disappointed. There's one horse here that I thought you would be on because he's the first timer. You got nothing on the 10 horse.
Yeah, and that was the other thing too. I had a few in this race. I had to cut. I think I had 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 to cut them. So I had to really trim down here.
Take it all.
Yeah. I ended up with 4, 5, 7, 9.
Jay's in the chat. What's up, Jay? He's on 8 and 12 here at Turfway.
Come on, JJ, with that 6.
William is on the 8-win plate.
Come on, JJ, with that 6.
Sounds like Santa and Nita is off, so let's move over to Santa.
Yeah, the three's on the lead. Come on, JJ, with that 6. Come on.
They're coming down the final stretch, and the 3 is rolling.
Yeah.
Here comes the 6 late. The 1 is in second on the inside, but here comes the 6 on the outside now in second. It's going to be a 3-6-1 final.
Damn.
That is a great price to start our double. That is a great price to start our golden hour pick.
3 wires and
9-1. Midnight Girl.
I know they say it's kissing your sister, but I did have a win place on the 6, so
yeah, there you go.
the ice is slowly being melted.
There you go. I should have done that.
I mean, it's 11. You know, it went off 11-1. Whatever.
Yeah, it did go up at a good price. Who was riding that thing?
On the 6, it was Juan Hernandez. The 3 had.
And JJ was on the 6. 11-1. That's a good exacta.
Yeah, that's a good run by JJ.
Did anybody like that 3?
I think Razor said he had it, right?
Yeah, I had the 3 in a double. So now I have the 11 and 2 in the double. It's also the start of the pick 4, but the golden hour.
All right, so I'm gonna hop on Golden Gate real fast.
This 8 has me worried with it the most.
I'm going to pull up Penn National, race 4. I'm also going to pull up Turfway Park to see which one's going off sooner. Penn National, they're still walking around. Let me go to Turfway. Turfway still got about another minute as well. Donut Silks is in the house. What up, Donut? Got the 7-8-10 over the 1-5. Oh, wait, that was yeah. 7-8-10 over the 1-5, 7-8-10. Gary Long is on the 4-8. Webster is on the 4-7, and Zach the Box.
Yeah, that 8 that's really worried.
Mikey P in the house says, Fireball. Nice start, Razor. Shout out to my guy, Mikey P, working tonight. And just because he said that, I'm going to take a shot.
Oh, shit.
It's a good way to start the night.
Well, I can't let you drink alone.
Get the blood flowing.
I'm here with your race.
Yeah. Team players, shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Pro Sports Radio. And shout out to Stable Tool. If you haven't already, join the Sam Houston contest right now. Cheers.
Cheers. Excellent.
And,
What's everybody drinking? We got tequila down there. Right?
Yeah, tequila.
What do we got down here?
Vodka.
Vodka. Razor. Oh. Guest appearance.
It's Friday. You can party. Okay. Go ahead. Penn National is loading up in the gate.
Turfway's in the gate too.
Okay, I love you. Turfway Park is loading up in the gate as well. Penn National was a shorter race, and it's only 6 furlongs, and they are off. So we will call this race, and I'll move right into Turfway Park. We got Penn National race 4. The 1 is out front, Almendro at 12-1. In second on the outside is the 3, but now the favorite is flying down the inside rail, El Supervivente. I pronounced that wrong, but I'm going to say it sounded good. 6, 1, 5, 3, 2 are the top 5 horses here at Penn National Race 4. There is the 3 horse flying on the outside, but is he moving too far on the outside? We'll see as they come around the final turn. The favorite 4 to 5 looks like a rat on the inside rail. The 3 is rolling down the center of the track. The rat is coming back on the outside. Is he going to catch him? It's going to be between the 3 and the 63 on the outside, and the 3 is going to win. 3, 6, 2. We move over to Turfway Park, race 3, and the 5 is out front. For me, a double. I'm going to need that after calling both these races. The 6, no, that is the 9 on the outside.
Come on, 9.
First.
Come on, 9.
5, 8.
Come on, 9. One time, baby. One time.
The 7 is on the far outside
Come
as
on,
they
9,
come around the final turn. The 9 is down the center of the track. The 5 horse is coming down the inside. Here comes the 4 on the outside. The 8 is also coming down the center. But the 4.
Come on, 9. Come on, 9. Fight it back. Come on, 9.
4, 9, 7.
Oh, that 9 at 14-1 would have been so nice.
Good. It was looking good too.
4, 9, 7.
At first, I was wondering what Gerardo was doing because he was choking. He was choking that 4 early, and then I guess he just was saving ground.
4, 9, 7. Damn, I didn't have that 9. I had the 4.
I wanted the 9.
Nice job. Gary Long says, cash it. William has a question for Bree. Is Stable Duel available for us in Europe?
By end of Q1, we're coming for you. So hopefully by end of March.
There it is. Let's bring on our next guest. He's coming home from the man cave after he just raced at Santa Anita last week. Mr. Gas Station. Sushi. What up, Gas?
What's up, Gas?
Yes.
Happy hour.
How was your Santa Anita trip?
It was freaking exciting, all above. Just missed. I don't know if you guys saw the race.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought he was going to get up. My brother really thought that the horse didn't run that straight.
Right.
You wouldn't know from the side view, but if you see the head on, there's a little bit of that. But it was so close, right? Any little thing would have put us in winner's circle. So.
Right. It was super close.
Yeah. But nice.
3-6-2 was the final at Penn. 4-9-7-8 was the final at Turfway. Let's move over to our next race. That is Charlestown Race 2. Charlestown Race 2 was a quick one. 4.5 furlongs on the dirt. A maiden special weight filly, 3-year-old, first 29.7A. Look at some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combo is on the 6th. Lucky Luhu. 22 races, 41%. Then after that, you have the 3 horse, 5 races, 40%. Best jockey is on the 1, and the best trainer is on the 6. Truckee Town race 2. Yeah, who are you looking at here?
I mean, the 1, first timer, but looks really good. Works, pedigree, a couple other things too. And then I like the 2 horse also a little bit, working good also. And then maybe a small look on the 6. So the 1.
I think I hear your horse feed, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I got it off now.
All right, thanks. Go ahead. What were you saying? Sorry.
1, 2, 6 at Chucky. That's fairly chalky. The 2's got a little bit of price. The 6 at 6 to 1. So
1, 2, 6. Good gas. John, what about you? What are you looking at here?
3, 5, 7.
3, 5, 7 for John at Truckee Town race 2. Spence, who are you looking at here?
I kind of like the first timer that Gatch was talking about, the 6 horse. I like the works on it. Should be pretty decent. I kind of don't mind also the 7 horse as well. I can go with the 6, 7 on top, and then probably go 6, 7 over 6, 7, 1, and then maybe the other first or the fourth I didn't mind the price.
Fiber is the sire here. Is what's Jay saying at Truckee Town. Smooth Ed, who do you like here at Truckee Town race 2?
1, 3, 7, 6.
1, 3, 7, 6.
Yes.
1, 3, 7, 6 for Smooth Ed. Bree, what are you looking at here? Truckee Town race 2.
I like the 1, 3, 6. I'm gonna fade the 7.
1, 3, 6 for Bree. Bree just punched me in my face. Didn't like my 7. I'm on the 1, 3, and 7. The 7 is actually my top horse here. I raced 3 times at this distance. I did get third twice. This horse has a ton of speed, and I think this horse can wire. So that is my top horse. I'm on the 7, 1, 3.
How can he wire if he's already come out in first and he faded to third? He had the opportunity to wire at the same freaking distance.
He did. You're right, but that was a different class. These are a bunch of first timers. 3 first timers compared to 4 starters. He's better than the 5 and the 2. So really, the only competition I see is 3.
I know I'll eat my words. I just gotta start shooting somebody at some point.
Let him have it. Let him have it.
I love it. Gregory Wilson went 1, 3, 5, 7 try for $2. Kenny D says 7, 1, 3 box try. I'll with the Ed. Fat Wally says he had to turn his speakers down as people outside his room were wondering why the hell he's yelling cash it. Keep on yelling because you're winning. My guy Fat Wally, if you want the link, let me know. Real Deal Prime in the house. What up, Real Deal Prime? We got 56 plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, please press the like button down below. You know how we do it. Once we get to 50 likes, we start doing shots every 10. Make sure you hit the like button. Let's take some shots. Right now,
got 20 minutes to get into the Sam Houston game, y'all, if you're thinking about getting in.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of that, I need to edit mine.
20 minutes.
I submitted mine, finally. It's a lot of pressure, going up against Razor here.
I know. What's the best finishing position? What's the best place you finished in a stable duel game, Razor?
She had to stop this stuff.
I know. It started to get real weird. Yeah, okay.
I couldn't even tell you. Is there a way for me to find that out? I know I've won money before. If that counts.
Yeah, if you go to your player profile, you can see your past performances and see the placings that you finished.
Okay, so my top one is 4th
Nice.
at Chuckytown.
King of Chuckytown.
Wow.
Patrick Little Dude's in the house. What up, Patrick?
I'm going with the 4-5 exact at Golden Gate with a 4 win. He's coming up too.
Kenny B. Jimmy will be on around 9:30 once he puts the kids down to sleep. We'll be pouring a stiff drink of Kraken. We got Golden Gate and Chuckytown getting ready. We got Golden Gate race 8. Golden Gate race 8. It looks like they're starting to walk towards the gate. Gas, did you have anything here? I don't think we heard from you earlier.
I had like the chalk, the 3, 4, 5. So I ain't gonna bet it.
3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Did anyone else have anything here?
I'm on the 5.
5.
4, 3, 5, 6.
Doug O'Neill had a nice day at Dubai this morning.
Yeah, I saw that. He hit the big 4, right?
I missed in the last leg. I didn't have that 6, but Doug O'Neill had some good runners there today.
Yeah, he did.
Did he actually go there to
He was there last week. He was there last week.
No. I can't see him going like 2 or 3 days without drinking. That would. Because they have no liquor there.
That's funny.
Archie says, not that I need to get into horse race betting, but what's the solid app for the New Jersey area? Archie, I use TVG. Some people use TwinSpire. Any other websites that you guys use?
You can play Stable Duel there.
Yeah.
Contest.
I don't know if they can get XB Select. I think you gotta.
For what? Where?
Actually, New Jersey may be liable. They may be able to get into XB Select, which is
XB
good.
Select or Amwager. They're fairly comparable. Rebate wise.
Oh, New Jersey area. Okay.
We're running at the gate.
Yeah, Golden Gate though.
Race 8, they are off and racing. They head around the first turn, and it looks like the 4 is out front.
Come on, 4.
Trojan close out.
It's a good
4,
price.
3,
We're off at 4-1. I'll take it. Yeah.
It's
4,
amazing.
3, 5, 2
Pretty
are
comfortable.
the top 4 horses here at Golden Gate race 8. They head down the backstretch, and the 4 is out front. Trojan Clubhouse at 4-1. A length and a half back, maybe 2 to 3 horse. Can't help falling at 2-1.
48 half. Come on.
Outside is the favorite, the 5 horse at 3-2. Here comes the 2 horse on the inside rail as well in third. She's
Still not
around.
on.
The 4 horse Trojan Clubhouse is still out. 4, 3, 5, 2.
You
That's
just
4
coasting.
horses doing very
Come on,
strong.
Ford. Go
Looks
on.
like he has a ton.
Keep it going.
He hasn't
They
even
are
done
coming
anything
around
on
those
the
final
coasting on it.
turns,
He's coming on his ass now.
and rolling down
There
the
he goes.
inside.
There he goes.
2 horses coming on the outside, but
He's
the
done.
4 horse is
Nice. Nice one.
gone. 4, 2, 5 is the final, and we are moving on in the golden hour pick
Go
4
4, baby.
at another nice price.
Cash that 4. Let's go.
That's nice. I can't believe we're off at 4-1.
4-1, yeah.
Golden Clubhouse goes off at 4-1. Morning line 3-1. Beats 2 favorites, the 5 and the 3.
It's a gift. Love it.
Definitely.
We are looking.
They're finally going to the gate at Chucky.
Chucky Town race 2. They are loading up in the gate. My sister Pam, the 7-horse, my top horse is now 8 for them. The favorite is the 1-horse at 6-5. Second favorite is the 3-horse at 9-5.
Penn National, I think, and then Turfway.
Yeah, Penn National, we got about 10
No,
minutes.
I'm saying Anita the last one.
About 11 minutes.
They're all bunched up. I probably won't play Penn until I get
Chucky Town race 2. 4.5 furlong race, so it's going to be a quick one. Yeah, who did you say you were on here again?
126.
1, 2, 6. Chucky Town, race 2. They are off and racing. The 2-horse shot out to the front, along with the 3 and the 4. 2, 3, 4, 7 are the top 4 horses here. The 1-horse is flying down the inside rail now, who is the favorite, and the 7 is trying to go with them down the center. 2, 3, 1, 7 are the top 4 horses as they start to head around the final turn. The 2 is on the inside at 30-1.
Wow.
On the inside rail is
You're
the
going
1.
home.
On the outside is
He's going home. He's going to wire. Wow, 30-1.
is going to wire.
Holy shit, 30-1.
1, 6.
Wow.
Jeez.
Interesting.
Did anybody have the 2 in this chat right now?
Hell yeah.
Holy crap.
I'll grab a beer.
Wow, I did not see that.
I had it pretty good, the 2.
You did?
Yeah.
Damn.
Thanks, guys.
Congrats, it's awesome.
Oddly enough, I needed the 1 to get second for my exacta.
These are the tracks that are either, obviously, they're either like straight chalk
Yeah,
or then obviously a bomb hits. There's like hardly ever in between.
it's
Because
true.
they bet the favorites, it's just like they see so much chalk, they just, the public just hammers the shit out of them, even though they don't deserve it.
All right, now it is officially bedtime here at the Harper residence, so she's going to say goodnight to everybody.
It's true.
Good night, Hopper.
We'll see you next week.
Okay.
Cash it, yeah.
Don't trash it.
Wow, that's really big.
2, 3, 1, 6 is the final at Chucky Town.
Wow.
You know what that was, Ed? On that 2?
No.
It was work 1 and work 2.
Okay.
Yeah, work 8.
Good catch it, guys.
Got a couple minutes left until Stable Duel pops off. Bree, can you tell everyone about that real quick and how Stable Duel works?
Yeah. So Stable Duel is a free app to download. It's like a traditional wager, but you're wagering as if it's a daily fantasy style. So you're doing 1 wager for the entire card. You're picking your stable as if it's your team. You've got $50,000 to pick 10 horses. The price of the horse is based on the morning line odds. So we're pretty similar to what everyone is looking for in fixed odds. You're welcome. But you're playing up against each other. So it's super fun, competitive, obviously social. This chat is the GOAT. I think of being social, so this is a fun way to play with everybody. But you've got less than 15 minutes to get into tonight's Sam Houston game. It's a $50 entry, $5,000 guaranteed pool. So if there's more than 100 entries, it will grow. But I mean, thousands of dollars for $50.
We're at 79 people.
Nice.
79, yeah. And you can play more than one entry if you want. It's, all about your strategy and what you want to do.
Yes,
Looking here at Santa Anita. Who do we got? So 15 minutes for that, but who are we got? 7 minutes to post Santa Anita race 9. Who are we on?
Santa Anita race 9. I'm actually live in that double. I did a $2 double. It cost me $16. I'm alive to the 2 and 11. The 2 horse pays $205, and the 11 horse Frontier Market pays $95.40. I'm alive to the 2 and 11. I also have the 2 and 11 in my golden hour. Gas, what are you looking at, Santa Anita?
Let's see. I like the 9, which is not a big price, 3-1, and then oh my god, the 11's really overbet. And I was looking at the 11.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's I can see maybe throwing a few bucks on the 9, but the 11 at 8-5. That's what about that one?
Cindy's in the chat. What's up, Cindy? Says she loves the 9 at TV. John, what are you looking at Santa Anita race 9?
498.
4, 9, and 8. Spence, what about you? What are you looking at here?
Yeah, I like the 4 as well. But you know what? I need to take a shot with this 1 horse. Gonna put I'll go 1 and 4 on top, and then I'll go 9, 11 on the bottom. 1, 4, 1, 4, 9, 11, and I'll do a little win place on the 1.
Gamers Bertucci says he is all over the 9 horse. Smooth Ed, Santa Anita race 9. What are you looking at?
11, 4, 8, 9.
11, 4, 8, 9?
Yes.
11, 4, 8, 9. Bree, what are you looking at? Santa Anita race 9.
I'm just looking at the 11, but I do like the 11. But I think I'm 11-9 here, and I might swap those two. So I like 11-9. No, 11-9. We're sticking with it.
11-9. JR, what's the final at Chucky Town race 2? The final was 2-3-1-6. 2-3-1-6. The 2 winner paid $64. Santa Anita race 9. I'm alive to the 2 and 11. So I'm just going to let it ride. No point in more money horses. Guillermo, I have the 2 and 11. 2 and 11 for the pick, or for the double. And then I also have the 2 and 11 in the golden hour before. Wester is taking a shot on the 1, 9, 11. Fred Rams paying Santa 11 over 9, 2, 8.
So the 11's been out for a couple of years. Sadly brings him back, right? So working good. But a really short price. No secret here.
Golden Gate, I'm closing to the 1 and 3. Santa Anita race 9. We got about 2 minutes. We also have Penn National race 5 in about 2 minutes. So let's look at Penn National race 5. It's a 6 furlong race on the dirt. The claiming 5K race going up. The purse is 11.8K. Look at the jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combo is on the 3. The best jockey is on the 7. And the best trainer is on the 5. Brandon Colt hitting 24% compared to the second best at 12%. Penn National race 5. Yes, you got anything?
Yeah, I like the 6 a lot, and I like the 1.
Mhm.
So you got some prices. I'm not crazy about this favorite, but
I like that too, guys.
I think this 5 is vulnerable a little bit.
I like that 6 as well, guys.
Patrick Little Deuce says the 11 is for sale. Never raced 6 furlong GSR.
Okay.
Drop. A 9-year-old. Why would Pratt buy this horse? John, who are you looking at 10?
156.
Yeah, the 1's tempting also.
1, 5.
Really big.
Spence, who are you looking at?
I'm on the 6 as well. 6 to win. I like the 6.
6 quicker. Bree, you playing anything here?
So I haven't looked at PPs for this one, so I'm kind of listening to you all. I mean, the 1, if somebody likes the 1's currently 19 to 1, 7, 6 is going up to 7 to 1. So obviously no one's listening to us, which is cool. So yeah, 6, I don't know. 6, you all tell me and I'll load.
Yeah, 6, 3, and 4 are top pace. So they should hit the front.
Yeah, those are my top 3 horses. I went 3, 4, 6 exact the box 3, 4, 6, 5.
The 1 could kind of sit off. The 5 is the closer, so I'm assuming they think it's going to be a speed duel up front, and the 5 is going to close down on the field. Is what I'm assuming. But
Go off at the same time.
Yeah.
Let's bring on our next guest real quick, Dave from Bush Racing. What's going on, Dave?
What's
up, guys? How's everyone doing? It's been forever.
Yeah, it's been a very, very long time. I appreciate you joining us. So let's get into Santa Anita real quick. Santa Anita race 9. They are off and racing. That 4-horse shot out to the front at 2 to 1. In second, the 8-horse Castle, who's at 6 to 1. In third is the 9. Ian Glass at 2 to 1. 4, 8, 9, 1 are the top 4 horses here at Santa Anita race 9. The 4 is still out front. The 8 is starting to make a move on the outside, and so is the 9. And here comes the 11 from the back of the pack. They are coming around
the rail, man.
Turn. The 9 is on the outside. The 9 is rolling down the center of the track.
Oh my God.
And the 9 looks like he is going to roll. And both of my horses are going to finish second and third. 9, 2, 11.
What the fuck was Kyle Frey doing there? That 1. Jesus.
9, 2, 11.
The 1 had horse, man. You're gonna wreck that.
Nice call, Guillermo. Santa Anita, race 9, 9-1, easy. Penn National, race 5. They went off as well. The 7 is out front on the inside, now down the center of the track. The 3 is on the far outside, and it looks like the 6 is down the inside rail. They are coming down the final stretch. The 7 is still out front. The 3 is trying to come on the outside, but the 7 is going to be too much.
7,
7, 3, 5, 1. The 7, Caduro. 7 to 1. Should be a nice exact 7-3.
Yeah. Good jockey trainer combo recently. Didn't see much else, but
I kind of like this 10 horse a little bit at Turfway. They're about a minute off the post time.
I got 4, 5, 10, 11 for my pick 5.
Yeah.
John Mikey P cashed it. Had the 7 to win, 7-3. Might have hit the try as well. No Tony Cobb, Donut Silk, Fat Wally, all cashing in. Nice job.
Yeah.
Mikey P got the win exact end try. Let's go.
That'd be Mikey.
Nice.
Next up, we got Turfway Park Race 4. Turfway Park Race 4. Pull up this video, see how long we got.
They're getting in the gate.
They are in the game now.
86.
Turfway Park Race 4. They are off and racing. But since we didn't get to talk about this one, I want to move over to Sam Houston. We got about 1 or 2 minutes before they pop off. So we can talk about this race real quick. Sam Houston race 1. 8 furlongs on the dirt. Maiden claiming 7.5K race 3-year-old. First is 11K. Listen, jockey trainer sets. The best jockey trainer combo is on the 5. Best jockey on the 5. Best trainer is on the 3. Sam Houston race 1. Gads, who do you have there?
I really didn't like anything other than the favorite. The 3 looked pretty strong. So, I'm passing.
Gads is passing at Sam Houston race 1.
Yeah.
All right, you still get the wire.
What do you have?
Wire 10. Just stay up 10, or the 5, either one. Or the 5. You're gonna steal it late, take it. Oh, that was close. That was close. Either one. I'm live. I'm live.
Yeah, what do you think? Which one do you think won? I thought the 10 maybe. But.
I think the 10 held, but it was man, it was really close.
That was real close. John, who do you like here at Sam Houston race 1? Do you have anything in your
Oh, I think 5 maybe.
I do. I'm using the 1.
The 1 Lynx Boy. Sam Houston race 1. Spencer, you got anything at Sam Houston race 1?
No. Actually, how much time do we have?
We got about a minute.
I have to take a look real quick. I didn't.
Smooth Ed, you got anything at Sam?
316.
And Bruce, what are you looking at?
I mean, the notes on some of these horses are hilarious. It's outrun. You were beat by 31 lengths. Outrun. I mean, did you run? So, no, this is rough for sure. But yeah, I mean, the 3 obviously looks like it's the only one that has come to play before this one. But this is one in Stable Duel that I think that if you needed to, you could take a price in this one because it's a short field and they all suck. So just a strategy you could use.
Dave, what about you? Like anything here at Sam Houston?
I didn't dig into that card yet, so just give me a couple of minutes and getting into something right now.
I like the 6. I like the 6 at Sam Houston.
The 6 horse. That's who I have for my stable group. First race.
And if you click on like the light bulb at the top and you go through this field at Sam Houston, it's like there's one positive note on any horse. It's like hanging your bridesmaid, declining speed figs, ran up the track last time, chronic loser. It's like a Reddit account.
It was the 5, and we got it at Turfway, guys.
Dennis is cleaning up in that curling, huh? I see him.
What's up?
DT is cleaning up on curling.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was live wagering on curling.
Oh yeah, he's I think on Bet365 they have like everything. So he just sits there and watches it, and then he just bets whatever whatever he sees. Yeah, he'll be, like the other day, he just sits there. He's betting on like the snowboarding and the skiing and a bunch of other stuff too.
I googled bush racing, but it didn't have anything about horses on there.
When you Google bush racing,
might have hit the wrong website.
Website, so.
Sam Houston, race 1. They are starting to load up in the gate. Real Deal Primes at 3, the voice of reason. Shout out to my pop in the chat from South Carolina. Road trip. Jay said, forgot to comment, runs backward. Patrick Little was taking a stab at the 5 here. Bet a little on debut. Was stuck on the rail outside draw today. Gary Long is on the 3-6. Sam Houston, race 1. They are loading up, and then we will have Chucky on race 3.
Although Golden Gate will probably go off before.
That is very
good.
Dave, you got any horses racing tonight?
I had one in the second at Penn, but I scratched the horse. It would have been, I guess it was probably before you guys started. What time did you guys start? 7?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was like 6:30. The race went off. I ran one at Laurel today. She didn't run that great. Got one in on Sunday at Laurel. That's my next one.
Nice.
And I think 3 or 4 next week. So.
What race?
Race 1 is off and racing. Right now it is 3-6-1. 3 is out front by about a length and a half over the 1 and 6 horse side by side. No, that's the 4. I'm sorry, 1 and 4. 3, 4, 1, 6, 5. The 3 is out front by about a length and a half over the 4 horse who's in second on the outside. Moving down the inside, in third is the 1. 3, 4, 1, 6, 5. 3 is still out front and looking strong. At a length and a half lead still.
Here comes the 6. Come on, 6.
The 4 is trying to make a move down the center of the track.
Make a move. On the 4, yeah.
Waiting too long.
Yeah.
The 1 is going down the inside rail. The 6 is starting to make a move now. They are coming around the final turn. The 3 horse is still out front. The 6 is on the far outside. The 1 is trying to cut down the center of the track. They are coming down the final stretch. The 3 is out front and looking very strong.
Doesn't look like any of them want to win.
And it is going to be a 3, 1, 6 final.
50 half. Like,
3, 1, 6. 3, 1, 6. At Sam Houston, race 1. Let's roll over to Chuckytown. Chuckytown, race 3.
Golden Gate's probably going to go off before.
Yeah, you probably have like 10 minutes until Charlestown.
Yeah,
So
it takes forever, man.
it's 0 minutes to post, but you know what that means.
They take forever. They're still on the. Yeah.
I don't know if you noticed, they've been pretty quick the past couple days.
Yeah, they're
Chuckytown
gate up.
bank run to pay off.
7 minutes after they stay 0 minutes post then.
I mean, they don't even have the gate lined up yet. 0 minutes to post. So.
That's crazy.
I think it's 0 minutes until they get the gate up.
Right. I think the 3 horse will be all right at Charlestown here, 7-2. You got a decent price on him.
Chuckytown, race 3, 8.5 furlongs on the dirt. Starter allowance 4 and up first 21.9K. Gas, you got anything here?
Chucky, I was on the favorite, the 5, Prota, whatever.
John, you got anything?
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. Dave, you said the 7?
I like the 2. Or sorry, the 3. The 3, Tefano. I was in. So I last time this race went, I was in and I won it with a horse named Charging Lion and faced a lot of these horses before. And Tefano got a really bad trip. Like sat behind us all, tried to come up the rail, turning for home. I was in between horses. We all kind of sandwiched. We were bumping down back and forth. And that horse just missed the bob. But I think if he gets a cleaner trip this time, he's going to be tough.
And this is a shorter race. Oh, no, I think.
A little bit shorter. Yeah, I think that one was 9 furlongs last time or something like that, right? I mean, Proto's the horse to beat. I mean, he's going to be on the front end, so.
Yeah, he's got a lot of speed. Spence, what are you looking at here? Chucky Town race 3.
I don't know. I didn't like a 10, but I can see the 3 Tavano. I kind of like the 7 a little bit. Bobby from the Palms. I don't mind the 7. It's dropping in front. Got Gert. The speed figures are probably highest, around the highest at the distance. It's got good dirt speed. Decent at the distance. He's ran 13 times, been in the money 8. But, yeah, we'll take a shot on the 7 horse. Dropping down.
Yeah, I like that 7 as well. 7's a good price too. Smooth Ed, what are you looking at here? Chucky Town race 3.
5317.
5317. Bree, what are you looking at here?
I'm wondering if I can put the 3 above the 5, but those are the 2 that I definitely think will stay out front. Unfortunately.
The 6 is going to hit the front with the 5 too.
Do you guys see anything on this 4 horse?
Hey, Chucky?
Yeah.
Late speed.
Late, yeah, it's going to come late.
Yeah, that's what I was
Hopefully
looking
you got a pace. Got a good late kick.
Seems like he might be a little like overmatched. It looks like an underling, maybe a hit the try or super, something like that. Maybe the exacta. I don't know about winning, but yeah, he's gonna be running at the end.
Golden Gate's got their lights flashing. I took a shot on the 2 win plates at Golden Gate. 2-3 on top over 2-3, 4, 6.
Chucky Town, I'm going to try and beat this 5 horse. I am going to go 1-3-7 exacta box, 1-3-4-7 try. Golden Gate race 9. Gas, what did you have for that race?
Golden Gate. I mean, the 4 looked strong. I took a little swing on the 7 here at 18-1 here. Cimarron. Maybe to get in there, maybe get in the exact and stuff.
Dave, you got anything here at Golden Gate?
No, nothing at Golden Gate.
John, what about you?
I mean, that's going to be tough, I think, to beat the favorite here.
We're off.
I went with the 1 and 3 here. Oyster Shooter and Seaside Dancer. Golden Gate race 9. Bree is on the 3 as well, and the 3 is out front. 3-6-2. Seaside Dancer went off at even money. In second on the outside is the 6 Desert Smoke, who went off at 7-1. In third is the 2 horse, Not Anymore. Now the 4 is in third. And there's another horse now in third flying on the outside, and that is the 5, 3, 6, 5 are the top 3 horses as they head around the final turn. The 3 Seaside Dancer is still out front and rolling. The 6
Come on,
is
you get up there
coming
second.
down the inside. Now
Stay
the
third.
6 is moving over to the inside.
Stay
But
third.
nobody is going to catch the 3. Come on, 1. Get up to the exacta. Get up, 1.
3, 6.
Get up! Get up! Yeah. Did he get up?
Maybe. It looked cool. It was tight.
I think
He got it.
I think he won. Got it.
He's got it. Yeah.
That's a 22 to 1 exacta if he got up. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's
We
got
got 31-34 in that Providence Xavier game halftime.
There's a gate at Chucky.
You said 34-31?
Yeah, halftime.
That's things you love to see.
They're off at Chucky.
Chucky Town
5,
race
6,
3. They are off and racing. The 5 horse is out front. They are not coming around the final turn, so don't get too excited. They got to go around twice. They passed the finish line for the first time. 5, 6, 1, 7 are the top 4 horses at Chucky Town.
15 to 1 on this 7. Come on, 7.
The 5 is out front. Proda at 6 to 5. In second, jamming still. The 6 horse at 35 to 1. In third, Motai. The 1 horse went off at 2 to 1.
I think the Boca Chica's got a hammerlock on the 5.
The 6 is trying to really put pressure on him, though.
5, 6, 1, 7. 5, 6, 1, 7. The 1 is starting to make a move now on the inside rail. The 3 horse is flying on the outside.
Yeah.
The 1 is shooting down the center. And the favorite, the 5 horse, is starting to fly around the corner on the inside now. They are heading around the final turn. The 5 is out front on the inside. Here comes the 1 on the
Fighting them all
outside.
off. Just fought them all off.
It's going to be a battle. It's going to be a 5, 1, 3, 4 final.
Jeez.
Ugh.
Gross.
5, 1, 3, 4.
I'll never get it. That racetrack down there just feels like you got to be out front to have any kind of a shot.
Yeah, always.
And Boca Chica is like the only rider that's aggressive early. Like, what was the jockey on the 3 horse doing? He takes back like 12 lengths off the lead early, right out of the gate. I mean, you got no shot trying to go around 3 turns making up that kind of ground.
Yeah, because that horse Proda is not bred to go a mile and a 16th ball. He's strictly a sprinter.
Yeah, no, I mean, speed's just tough down there, and he's just really aggressive with how he rides. You know, all of his horses. I mean, you look at how he rides, and he's a really aggressive rider.
I remember the one night he won almost every single race except for one. I think there was the one night.
I think that was like on West Virginia Derby night or something like that. It was like
a
really
he won
good
like
night,
8 of 9 races.
Or stakes races or something.
Yeah, he won like 8 of 9 or something like that.
See what we have up next. Looks like Penn National race 6, and then we'll have Turfway Park race 5.
Yeah, I'm live. 5, 6, 5. So.
Well, since Spencer is live, it sounds like we need to take a shot. That's going to be my excuse. Spencer's alive, so we take a shot.
I got the 9 and 12 at Turfway to close out pick 5. So
I definitely know some shots.
you can get this 12.
31 to 1 shot.
Spencer's alive to the 9 and 12 to the pick 5 at Turfway. Shout out to Deacon Mike says, Spenny, did you get rid of your table and chairs, or are you just broadcasting from the floor?
Pretty much, yeah.
This shot is for Deacon Mike for being an asshole to everybody. If it wasn't for Deacon Mike, we wouldn't be laughing all the time. So Deacon Mike, cheers.
Cheers.
Put this bad boy back in the freezer.
All right. What do we got? Penn? We got Penn here.
All right, let's go. Penn National Race 6 was up next. Penn National Race 6. Let's check out this race. 6 furlongs on the dirt. It's an allowance race pulling up to 31.6K. We look at some jockey trainer stats. Best jockey trainer combo is on the 3. Best jockey is on the 6. And the best trainer is on the 3, Shackle Cat. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. We are now at 40 likes. So if you haven't hit the like button, press the like button now. Once we get to 50 likes, we get to do another shot. So please help us.
Get drunk.
Get drunk. That's the word I was looking for. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like I said, too, if you haven't already, press the share button. Let everyone know we're just hanging out, betting the horses here. It's a bunch of guys and girls trying to win some money. Penn National Race 6. Gas, what do you got for us?
The favorite. I didn't see much. I'm passing the race, but I thought the 4 looked too tough to try to beat here. I just passed it.
John, what about you? What are you looking at?
2-4 race.
2 and 4 for John. Bush Racing, Dave, what do you got? Anything?
Yeah, I two favorites. I mean, I'm going to try and put together like a late pick 4 here really quick if I can. It looks like those two are going to be tough to beat in here. Pretty bad race all around for an allowance race.
Now, Dave, question for you. Races like this, I know you race at Penn National. So before the night goes off or as the races go off, do you look to claim any horses or how does that process work for you?
Yeah, I mean, I'm always looking to claim horses at whether it be Penn National or Charlestown or Laurel. So I'd say I've probably been through this card 2 or 3 times already. You know, just keep looking and looking and looking. After a while, you can make anything look good. You know, you keep looking at some of these horses. So if I go through kind of 2 times, I'm like, all right. And the 3rd time I go through, I'm like, oh, maybe this one. I'm like, all right, come on. You know, you've been through this 2 times already. You know, forget about it. But yeah, I'm always looking. Obviously, this kind of a race is an allowance race, but you know, I always look for horses that I feel like could potentially jump up and win this condition because you look at this kind of a race and it doesn't really take much to win it. I think the top horse is going to run kind of mid-60 buyers. So you can find horses in claiming races that can compete in these kinds of, you know, first level allowance, PA allowance, that kind of stuff.
I like it. Deacon Mike says, Razor just got here. Who's the new guy? Sounds like my insurance agent. That is the asshole I'm talking about, Deacon Mike.
Got shots for everybody.
Doesn't matter if you're new, old, young, or smart, he will attack you. John,
gotta get him on. When is he on here live?
Never.
He is camera shy. He will never come on.
I'm gonna take a shot with the 2 at Penn.
And he'll give you a smart ass reason on why in a second. Spence, who did you say you were on?
Take a shot with the 2 at Penn. I'm gonna go 2-6.
2-6.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and leave the 4 out. So I'm just going 2-6.
Smooth Ed, who are you looking at here?
I passed on that one too. That 4 and 3 look good to me.
Yeah, I agree as well. Anything here?
I'm doing exactly what Dave was just talking about. I'm talking myself hard into the 6. And again, I don't even know what are the live odds.
Too many times, Brew. You've been through the race once or twice. You just punt and forget about it, right?
I know. I just want the 6 to win this one. I mean, 7-5, 9-5, like, ugh.
It's bad, I know. And neither of them look great. I mean, they look good, but.
Another question for you, Dave, from the chat. Dave, do you need to see a horse run first, or have you claimed a first timer?
I claimed a first timer. I don't think I've ever claimed a first time starter. Most of the times I like to see him run. In fact, I occasionally I'll claim younger horses, you know, in condition races like Never Won 2, Never Won 3 Life. But the real challenge with that is as soon as those horses graduate, which basically is outside of never won 4 life. I mean, once you win 4 races, you basically move into open conditions and you're facing, older horses that might have 10 wins, 12 wins, and it becomes really, really difficult. So if you win, like, let's say a 10,000 never won 4 life, you're probably worth 5,000 in your next race. I'm not saying that's always the case, but moving to a $5,000 open claimer is probably a lateral move from a 10K 4 life. So I typically tend to go for a little bit older horses that either have conditions or I think we can improve them a little bit, or maybe they've run for a cheaper claim price and they're eligible for starter races now, or all different angles I look at.
I'm taking a little swing at this 2-horse here, Penn. Go Signal.
Let's get that 2.
13-1. I'm going to put a little bit on the 2.
Razor, what does everybody look at for data products?
You mean like PPs and things like that?
A couple of you guys use something where it gives you some of the picks. Is that you, Gas, or someone, or Ed, where you're talking about the light bulb? What?
Oh, well, that just it has 100 different features to it, but we use HTR.
HTR, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, anybody just go to HTR2, HTR and then number 2, and just look on. There's a whole bunch of stuff that explains it. But there's a lot to it.
I know a lot of people that are in my horse racing chat. We use Equine Edge as well. Penn National Race 6. They are off and racing. Shackle Cat shot out to the front at 8-5. The favorite though is in second. Our Philly Special, who went up at 4-5. In third is the 1-horse. And in fourth on the outside is the 6. 4-3-1-6-2. The 4 is out front and rolling. Our Philly Special. This horse is going up by about 6 lengths and growing.
Going.
They went fast early. Those fractions were quick.
Claim the horse. That's the horse I'm looking at.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's see. Did he ever run for a claim price? Yeah, you could have got him for 16 back 2020.
He went by like 10.
He's kind of tough though. I mean, he caught a really vulnerable bunch here, but he's a 6-year-old who's 2 for 28 lifetime. But
a little Smarty Jones.
Put it together tonight. Do lots of you guys do your own handicapping, or do you kind of start with either HTR or is it Equiline or one of them to narrow the field down, and then you do the handicapping from there?
What do you mean by that?
So, like, I just use DRF, right? And obviously the angles that I use, I mean, I would say I look at the form more to buy than I do to bet, right? So the angles that I'm looking at are going to be, really different than, someone who's handicapping a race trying to pick a winner. I don't care if I pick the winner, right? In fact, most times I want to pick the horse that runs second, because when they win the race, then they lose a condition, or potentially it's something where I can't run. So do you guys just start with kind of a clean slate, or do you start with something like where I think Gas was saying, you've got like HTR where it's got the light bulbs, or does it kind of give you the top 5 or the top 3 and then you start there, or you just start kind of clean slate and handicap the race?
I mostly use Twin Spires, and I use DRF as well. But yeah, Twin Spires, I don't know, I just find it easy for me to read. It gives me, all their past performances, it gives me workouts, it gives me breeding, trainer stats, everything that I need to look at all in one little area, and I just find that it's packed in really easy for me to read. But I do like looking over the DRF as well, because I find that there's a discrepancy in pace rating sometimes, so it's nice to see which one is I would usually, if there was a discrepancy, I would go off DRF pace rating, and I would go off anything else.
Does Twin Spires have all the comments below the running lines, like to tell
there's comments beside all the runners,
for the distance, like all that kind of stuff, or do you actually look up the breeding yourself? And
there's comments beside all the runners, all their runs and stuff too. like for the the 5 here at Turfway. Last race, mile and a 16th, all weather. He was, like I said, determined in defeat, and he ran second. So the replay on him, he was fighting pretty hard in the final stretch there. Gives you like a little bit of a blurb. DRF gives you a longer blurb most times. So.
Deacon Mike, I think you're talking about Rachel. Rachel
okay. Let's do a little dig on Deacon Mike here. He thinks it sounds like he thinks every chick in racing is Rachel racing. Right?
I'm okay with that. I'm okay.
There are
to be mixed
multiple
up with
girls,
Rachel.
Deacon Mike, that do horse racing.
Rachel is
They're off at
awesome.
Turfway. They're off at Turfway.
Yeah, shout out to Rachel. She will be popping any day now.
They got like Eric's got a giveaway going for her due date. You see that today?
Yeah.
He's in full.
Turfway Park Race 5 is off and racing. Shout out to the 50-plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, hit the like button down below. Share and subscribe. We just hit 15,000 subs on Pub Sports Radio, so thank you for your support as always. Right now, the 8 Beautiful Farewell is out front at 7-1. On the outside, the favorite Spare Cash at 8-5, the 9 horse. In third is the 6 Bayou Wind at 15-1. The 10 horse Min Edition is flying on the outside as they come around the final turn. The 9 is down the center. The 8 is on the inside. The 10 is on the far outside. The 3 is trying to come down the center of the track. The 2
Stay up,
horses
Gerardo.
flying on the
Stay up,
outside.
Gerardo. Fuck.
9, 10.
For fuck's sake, you gotta be kidding me. At the fucking wire. Oh my god.
2,
I agree 100%, Benny.
10.
That's rough.
Mm.
The 2 horse Printer's Row. I did not have that too.
All right, where's everybody's first race set them up in the stable duel game? The winner doubled up in race 1. It's got 87 points.
Uh-oh. Let's see.
That's because he used 2 horses.
I'm at 37.25.
Yeah, I'm in 51st. I got 24 points for the first race. So you're ahead of me now, John, but it won't last for long.
I know. That's.
Yeah. Don't spend yet.
Next up is Sam Houston race 2. This is 8 furlongs on the dirt, claiming 10K, 4 and up, purse 13.5K. Sam Houston race 2. John, you got anything here for stable?
Yeah, so I have quickly open that. It is the 3.
The 3, Wits Taquito.
$5,000. Lane Luzzy, I mean, that's never a bad pick at Sam Houston, I think.
The 3 horse. For my stable duel, I went with the 2 horse. Tactician. So I'm on the 2 Tactician at Sam Houston. Gaz, you got anything at Sam Houston?
I like the 3. I didn't see much other than that in here.
3. Spencer, what about you?
Yeah, I don't see a whole lot. I'm just gonna skip this one. That last race has me pissed off. Just give me a minute.
Oh, there's Dave. Dave's back. I have a couple. We've asked about kind of the process of handicapping horses. That's usually the first thing I ask people when they're new on the show. It's kind of like how they do it. You know, what's their A, B, and C. Because, I mean, people say every race is unique. Yeah, but you know what? Your process is probably going to be pretty much the same. Although I have like two different processes. I have like I kind of separate the races from races that have knowns, meaning that the horse have run already or they've run at a similar distance and surface. And then there's another type of race where it's unknowns, where you have a lot of first timers or a whole bunch of horses doing things for the first time. And you use different factors for each race. That's kind of like the separating point, and then I kind of go from there, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
I mean, I have to get into like a 10-hour dissertation because it's a whole complex thing that I do, but that's kind of where I start, which a lot of people don't do that. I think you have to do that. I think you have to separate out the races, and sift through them that way.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. For some reason, I find myself I'm better at buying them than I am at betting them. I don't know if that's good or bad. But,
that's good for you, Dave.
It works good for me, but people always ask me, who do you like in this race? And I'm like, to buy or to bet, because it's just a different eye, I think, in terms of the way that I look at races versus someone who's handicapping it.
Pennsylvania has been a target for a lot of different other states to ship into and run their horses. Because the average buyer per dollar is one of the highest there, if you understand what I mean. So like a horse that runs like a 70 buyer there will earn the most money out of any state shipping in. So that's why it was real popular for a lot of owners, namely like Bob Bone, who was claiming horses in California and other places and shipping them in to Pennsylvania. Not so much Penn National, but like Philly Park or Parks.
Yeah.
Racing and running and winning there. And really didn't give two shits if the horse got claimed or not because he was going to win or get his money out and then move on next horse. So
yeah, no, I mean, look, I try to do that as much as I can. Whether it's claiming horses in New York or in Kentucky or at other racetracks and bringing them in. I mean, there's even Charlestown's really good for that. I think personally, if you can claim a horse that has a little bit of speed somewhere else, even if it's just speed and fade like at Churchill, or it'll come into Like you could claim $10,000 maidens at Churchill, right? That have speed and fade, and you can bring them to Charlestown, and you'll win the maiden special. And the maiden special, there's 30,
right.
and you'll go off 2 to 5. I mean, it's not like you're going to win it at a big price. Like you're going to be the overwhelming favorite. It's a horse that you just got done claiming for $10,000 at Churchill.
I don't know the answer to this, but I think do the casinos in Pennsylvania contribute to purses, race purses there?
Yeah, I don't know like the technical answer to that, but yeah, I mean, there is a piece of the casino revenue that's set aside for horsemen. Back when it was initially started, it was the racetracks that were able to get the casinos. Now it's expanded a little bit more than that. And there's, just casino only license. But initially when you had to apply for the casino license in PA, it had to be tied to a racetrack. So it was Penn National, it was Parks, it was Presque Isle. And then there's a couple of trotter tracks that like Poconos and I think a couple of the others that picked up the other.
Took a little bit on the 2 at Sam Houston.
Yeah, that's who I like, Sam. Oh, we have 60 plus people in the chat.
We have another thing on there called Robart. It allows you to check statistics on a race. And you just put the figures in. How many first-time starters win at Charlestown? It'll tell you. You have to keep a backlog. Like gas keeps many, many years. I only keep 6 months to a year. So if you want to know 6 furlong race, females, XXX, all these categories, you put that in there and you hit the button. You don't go back all those number of years you want to go back. It'll tell you the exact statistics.
And what site's that?
It's called the Robart. And what it is, it's hold on.
Real quick, Ed, before you get to that, let me call this Sam Houston race. Okay. Race 2 is off. Looks like the 1 horse is out front right now. 1, 3, 6, 2, 5, 4. As they head down the back stretch, those are the 6 horses. 1, 3, 6, 5, 2, 4. The 1 is out front on the inside. The 3 is down the center. And the 6 is trying to make a move on the outside. 1, 3, 6, 5, 4, 2. The 3 is still out front, looking strong on the outside. The 1 is battling on the inside still. And it looks like the 6 is flying on the outside, now in first. They are coming around the final turn. The 6 is down the center. The 5 is flying on the outside. It is going to be a race between the 5 and the 6. The 6 on the inside, 5 on the outside. And it looks like the 5 is going to win. 5, 6, 4, it looked like.
All right, guys, I'm out. You guys have fun. Good luck tonight.
Okay.
We appreciate you for joining us.
Yeah, of
Thanks,
course.
Bree.
Thanks,
Have a good one.
Shout out to Bree. Shout out to Stable Duel. Make sure you check them out, stableduel.com. Go ahead, Ed. What were you talking about? I'm sorry.
Okay, well, it has there's many programs. One is Robar. You can do all your own statistics with that. What I mean by that is if you want to know how many first-time starters win at have Lasix at Charlestown, you can do that and find out what the figure will be. Now, gas carries a big database. I don't know how many years, gas, maybe 4 or 5 years.
More than I.
More than that.
Well, I mean, I have 15 years, but I don't ever use anything going back in more than 7 years ever.
They don't tell you there's access. All you do is put the numbers in and bingo.
How do you spell
your
it, Ed?
facts.
Can you spell that?
Pardon me?
How do you spell the name of the site? What is it?
It's htr2.com, right, Gas?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, right. Oh, so
HTR
it's within that one. Okay, gotcha.
Then you look at the Robar program, and you can do all your own statistics. How many times
right.
first-time
It's a
starters?
robot. There's a robot in there. You can run stuff.
Interesting. Okay.
And
It's not a website.
I don't use their programs. I have my own access program. Matter of fact, I have a programmer coming tomorrow. And my programs are all similar to this. I get all kind of flags on them. So for me to handicap a race, hell, I can't in a minute. I mean, because I get everything I want to know, I can put on my access program. I don't have to jump from screen to screen to screen to screen to look things over. Everything I want, I can put right in front of me. So I don't have to look anywhere for it. All I got to do is pick up print it out, and there it is.
Right.
And then now tomorrow they're coming to do some work on my access program. I want to do some changes. I'm not smart enough to do this myself. But everything I have, it saves me so much time. I don't have to look everywhere. I can know the times, everything about it. If you like something like that, well, take a look at it. Like I said, it's quite complex, but once you get into it for a while, it's not too bad.
Right.
Yeah, you know what it boils down to, Dave, is that it gets you kind of on the horses that are most likely to have the highest ROI in the race. Okay? And then from there, you got to kind of take it for the last couple minutes before the race and figure out what's the best play.
Right.
And then that just comes with experience and working with what you have, as far as your numbers go. And so you're not looking at 9 horses, you're looking 2, 3, sometimes even 1 horse in a race. And it's either yes or no on those horses, and that's it. It just comes very simple. So it makes everything a lot more simple than just trying to look at every horse in every race. It's impossible.
Yeah, I listen to you guys, even nights that I'm not on. I hear you jumping race to race to race, and you already got your pick set up. And I just think to myself, damn, how many hours do you guys spend handicapping these couple of cards? Or do you've got some sort of a system that already kind of narrows it down, and then last minute you take a really quick peek and go, right, these are the 3. Okay, between these 3, which are the 3 that I like?
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is. It probably takes me, I don't know, a minute to handicap a race. Now, if I want to I can handicap 50 races like that. All I can do is look at my numbers and bam. And then if I want to sit down and analyze it, more thoroughly, then I can.
Gotcha.
Damn, I need y'all shit. It takes me forever to handicap a race.
That's you're better than me.
I can only do, if I do a card or 2, a night. I mean, in terms of right now, it would just take me a long time to try to go through, particularly some of those Sam Houston fields that got big fields and stuff. I mean, it's tough.
How long does it take you to handicap a race, Gas?
I mean, I handicapped the whole day on a Saturday in about an hour and a half. So That's a lot of racing. That's a busy. So
it really depends for me, like what kind of race is it? Like my buddy could call me and say, "Hey, I'm at the track. Who do you like at this race?" I can look real quick and then give him something. But that doesn't mean it's my best pick or anything. It's just scrolling through it real quick. Because like even with like Spence and John, we have a horse chat, and we'll just go through and just start capping races. They're like, "Hey, let's talk about Hong Kong race 4." I'll just look at it real quick and see what we have. I mean, it's all different for me, really.
yeah, I mean, I can like identify the likeliest winner pretty quick, but that isn't always the one you really want to play, right? You want to play a horse that has a 4-to-1 chance. You're getting 9-to-1 a lot of times, which isn't always like the likeliest winner in each race. So, I mean, that's kind of the life of a horse player. You're looking for horses that have a better chance than what their odds are.
Up next, it looked like we have Chuckytown Race 4. This is the start of the Pick 6. Did any of you guys play the Pick 6 here?
No. I'm looking at the late Pick 5 for Turfway.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at as well. Chuckytown Race 4. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 60-plus people in the chat if you haven't already. Slam the like button. Once we get to 50 likes, we get to take a shot. Also, if you haven't already, share and subscribe. Chuckytown Race 4. The 7 is out front. Distant Thunder. Over the 9 horse, Joseph is real. 7, 9, 6, 1 are the top 4 horses here at Charlestown Race 4. The 7 is still out front, Distant Thunder, by about a length and a half, but it is staying the same. I thought the 9 was starting to make a move, but he is not. 7, 9, 6, 1. The 7 horse is rolling around the corner. The lead is growing. 7, 9, 1. The 1 horse is flying on down the center. The 7 horse is trying to stay up, but I don't think he will, but he might. And he does.
No, he didn't quite look her.
7, 1, 9. Deacon Mike says Ed thinks quicker than he moves.
This Deacon Mike guy's quick. He's funny.
How so true, Deacon. How so true. Sometimes your wisdom is great.
Ed's got the itchy trigger finger, though.
Where's Mikey P? Is he going to join like 11 p.m. Eastern for his New Zealand racing or whatever he's got?
He's working at the firehouse tonight. He will be with us next Friday.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll tell you
He's saving kittens out of trees and stuff.
What did you say, Ed?
I'll tell you another thing about this, Robart. If there's 50 races that day, like Gas looks at all the races, I looked as many as I can. But let's say there's 100 races that day. I can put in a Robart what type of races I'm looking for, okay? And it'll put me out. In other words, I pick the categories I look for in a race, okay? I'm looking for a horse maybe 5-to-1 better odds that have these categories. It'll take all those 100 races and give me maybe 20 races that have my categories I'm going to look at. So that day, all I concentrate on 20 races. The hell with the rest of them, because I ain't going to play them anyhow. Well, if you go through a card race by race, you go nuts trying to find a race you want to play.
Yeah.
That's the way I do it. I don't know how Gas does it, but that makes it a lot easier, faster.
Spot plays.
Yes.
Yeah, I think if you really want to make money, right, you almost handicap an entire card of 8 or 9 races, and there's probably one race that you should be betting, right? And you kind of key in on one.
On HTR,
right?
these guys are crazy about spot plays.
Yeah, I mean, you might build some horizontals around.
You read about so many spot plays where they're winning 50%, but maybe they only get 10 of them a year or something.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have to read that. I'm not into spot plays. Maybe Gas is, I don't know.
I am, yeah. But I have like a complex like network of different spot plays that I deal with. So it almost comes out to kind of like there's so many that it actually fills in a lot of the races. Most of the races I have action, or I have potential action. But one thing I was going to tell you, Ed, I come to the realization that there's really only like two kinds of races: the races with knowns and the races with unknowns. If you break it down, you start looking at it in that way, it becomes a lot more clear, in my opinion, Ed.
I'll have to look at that, Gus.
You know what I'm saying? It's not really doing anything change, but it's just the way that you look at races. Because you're looking at different factors when you're looking at horses that have run, and they've run at different, at like Razor talks about, he looks at the horses that have run well at this distance.
Right.
Well, that would be in the knowns, category type races. But there's a lot of races that the horses haven't run at all, or they haven't run anything at this distance, or even close to this distance, or surface. And so you're relying on a lot of different handicap to get the winner there.
Kind of like this Penn National Race 7, how no one has raced at this distance, and 4 of the horses are first timers.
Yes. Yeah, and then when I send you like my email, Razor, I mark those in green because all these horses are green. Just kind of be funny, but like that's kind of like what I try to separate them out, to say, hey, look, like this. And I know Spanny uses profit line some, but like profit line for horses that are doing something new today, it's completely useless. But if they've run before and they've got some sort of like history of running at a similar distance, it does great. So that's the way you have to separate out. You can use profit lines. Profit lines great for races that they've run before or they've run at a similar distance and surface.
That's a good thing, Gus. I never thought of that.
And the other thing too is I'm starting to get more and more using AML.
Yeah.
I think AML is actually maybe even more indicative of trying to find winners than K and H.
Is that right?
Yeah.
I know Donnie and Mickey D are using an impact factor. Matter of fact, Mickey D has a special program where it gets the last 4 races for the impact factors. They don't like to use pace line selection.
I know a lot of people do. I wish Donnie would come on. Donnie hasn't come on yet, right? Ed?
Donnie's working 6 days a week, okay? He's working 6 days a week for the government making passports. And that's why he hasn't been on. He doesn't have any time. But Donnie sent me his program. What Donnie uses is impact numbers. Donnie gets into the impact numbers big time. I've seen his formulas in that. He uses those. Mickey D uses impact too, but Mickey D has a special program wrote up where he gets the last 4 or 5 fields of impact numbers. That way he doesn't care about pace lines, okay?
Yeah.
And that's what he uses. And that's what Donnie's big into that right now.
But see, impact numbers won't help you in an unknown race. Because you don't have
they go back. No, that's true. You won't, Gus. You're right. But this is what they use.
Yeah.
Like I'm trying to separate tomorrow. I'm having these handicappers come out. Not these handicappers. These programs come out. I want to separate my what factors depend on pace lines and what don't.
I don't like if you look at like on the HTR, it has a thing like a lot like profit lines called AML.
Yeah.
And it's called adjusted morning line, but really it's in fact the same thing as profit line. But it does a much better job on races where you have horses doing things for the first time on there. It's actually a very good tool.
Spence, are you playing the pick 5 here at Turf?
Yeah, I'm just trying to put my ticket together.
Gas, who do you have in this next race at Turf?
Turf. Let's see.
Yeah, I need to trim down.
I like the 10 a lot here. 8-1.
The 10 Red Label.
Yeah. Got all the razors in the world. And nice work pattern. 5 furlong gate work, under a minute also.
Dropping G's. 8 horse. I remember this horse won last time we were watching at Turfway Park. I kind of like the 8 here. Decent price. John, you got anything for Turfway?
Yeah, I like the 8 as well. Anything with gas on the 10 and then the 2.
We got an unknown race at Penn National 7th here. I have a whole bunch of different horses that I like, which is kind of tough because I like the 1, 5, and 7. And honestly, the 5 is probably the bet to go with because it's got a little bit of price to it. VW Turbo.
Yeah.
And we're getting close to the gate.
Penn National race 7. I'm not playing anything on it.
Razor, what do you have in the next race at Turfway in race 7?
3, 4, 5. I got prices in that one. Well, I guess all those are pretty good prices in the next one. This pick 5 is going to pay.
I know. I have 4, 6, 8, 10 in race 7.
Yeah, I wish we would have spent a little more time on the 7th race at Penn. There's a lot to this. There's a lot of layers that are coming in.
Penn National race 7. They are loading up in the gate.
I'd love to see like even the 5 horse. So Wajilia is a stallion that stands around I think Maryland now, but he throws a lot of really versatile type horses. They can run on the turf and dirt, and I'd like to know the other foals out of that mare Valley of Gods. I know that horse, and I think there's been a couple decent ones.
Familiar.
I got
Penn National race 7 is off. The 2 horse, the Bomb, 30-1, is out front. But the 1 and 4 are right on his ass. 2, 1, 4 are the top 3 horses here. The 2 is out front by about a length and a half. The 4 horse is in second. New higher at 6-1. Now side by side with the leader. The 7 horse, the favorite, is flying on the outside at 2-1. They are coming around the final turn. The 4 is still out front. New higher at 6-1.
Yeah.
Going down the inside rail and is going home to the winner's circle.
Yeah.
It is going to be a battle for second. It looks like the 7, 4, 7, 1, 6.
Someone had that in the chat. Gary Long.
Yep.
4-7. I had 4-7-1 exacta. I wish the 1 would have got up for second, but
Nice job, Gary.
And who's the guy in the chat that uses HTR? I forgot his name.
Oh, who's the guy in the chat? Let me check.
Yeah.
I'll have to take a look.
You know what I'm talking about? Not tonight necessarily, but like before.
Yeah, he was using Sims. The Sims.
Oh yeah.
Yo, Pat,
Yeah, that was me.
They're off at Turfway.
was that you?
Yeah.
Oh, it was you.
Okay.
Turfway Park race 6.
Now I remember. Now, okay. I'm a little bit slow. Deacon was right about me.
I don't know. Deacon might have to take that back, Ed. That you move quicker than they move.
Right now, the 10 is out front. Red Label Gas's horse at 14-1. In second on the outside is the 11. And in third on the inside now, in second, the 2 horse. 10-11. That 8 horse is starting to make a move on the outside now in fourth. 10-11-2-8. The 10 is still out front. Red Label at 14-1.
There we go, Gerardo.
The 8 horse is flying on the outside, dropping G's. The 2 horses coming down the center. They are going around the final turn.
Come on, 8.
The 8 is out front.
Come on, 8. Go home.
Go home!
Come on, 8. Stay up.
No, here comes the 4.
I got the 4. I got the 4 and the 9. I had all of them. I had the 4 and the 9 and the 8. Fuck, but the 8 would have been so much better. Sorry, I didn't have the 4. Oh no, I didn't have the 4. Shit, I had 2, 6, 8, 9.
The 4 was 35-1.
Yeah, I was like, whoa, shit. Sorry, 35-1 there. Well, there's Turfway for you.
It's so tough to watch Turfway because that angle, that camera angle is so bad.
Sorry, that was my bad. I didn't have the 4. Wow, fuck me, 35-1.
Yeah,
Turfway had prices last night. Wow, Eli, I looked at that horse too. He's the closer. He was the closer in the field.
Damn.
Got a different jockey on. Oh man.
This thing's gonna be huge. I think it was 4, so
9.
35-1 over 3-1 over 11-1, or maybe it might have been over 60-1 over 11-1. I think the 5 snuck up for third.
Yeah, I think the 5 snuck on the rail.
60-1.
I couldn't see the number. Was it the 5? It was somebody that came up. I never saw the number on there.
I don't know. Do they? I don't know. Do they wear the jockey caps? Do they match the saddle cloths there, or do they have the custom ones that owners wear?
Wow, that's
they don't. Okay, so maybe then it
maybe
look at 5.
Like he's a closer.
I may like the 6 at Houston.
He had speed too.
Dinero.
The trainer's fucking 25% on the 4.
Which horse, yeah?
The 6 horse at Sam. The 0 minutes.
The final at Turf was
3 minutes. Sorry.
4968 was the final at Turf. For Sam Houston, race 3.
Needed that fucking 9.
I have. I'm alive in the pick 4. I have the 2, 3, 4, and 6 for this race. 2, 3, 4.
Turfway. What the fuck is?
Gas. Who do you have here at Sam Houston?
I like the 6 and the 4.
6, 4,
and the 4.
I had the 9, 6, and the 8, and no 4. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
I had 4, 3, 2, 6.
Sorry, that was struck my chest when it's cool.
No, the 4, right? Eli?
You'll probably win, Smitty.
Huh.
Yeah, Eli won.
Horse
who did you
5 and 3 fucking 5 to 1 thing.
I had 4, 3, 2, 6.
4, 3, 2, 6 at Sam. Sam and John, you got anything for stable?
Yep, 6 for stable.
I know I took an ass whooping that last race. I lost 19 points.
How many? What's first place in that tournament? Razor?
Place has 173 points.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, what's the mark on that for first place?
What'd you say?
What's the winnings? How much you win if you win first place in the tournament?
I'm not sure.
Depends how many people are in it. So
I know that's what I'm saying.
In it there is 84 people.
Okay. Well, that's a fair amount.
Yeah, 84 times $50. And it's 5,000 guaranteed for the pool as well.
Yeah. Yeah, some of those are guaranteed, so actually there's not even that much money in the pool. So
I would get on there, but it's a phone app only.
correct.
Right? Yeah. I had a lot of trouble with my phone for that particular app for whatever reason.
so it's what is it? It's 1,400 on top.
Okay.
1,400 for first place.
Yeah, 750 for second, 500 for third, 375, and then I think they pay out all the way to looks like about 20th, $100 all the way out to 20th.
Well, we gotta get rolling, Razor.
It'd be awesome if there was like a chat on that site where you could like direct people to this show. We could double our viewers.
Well, yeah, we had Bree. She posted it too.
Has anyone had any big hits on Stable Duel before? Won any big games or anything?
Not me, not yet.
I mean, it's tough, right? Because
it is.
You can't just spend all your money. I mean, if you're gonna pick favorites, you better hope they win by that you need them to win by open lengths, right?
Right.
And then you got to almost find some of those horses that are value that just aren't gonna get beat by a lot, right? They don't need to get you points, but there's really cheap ones just can't lose you big points.
Right.
You get more points if you win the race by more lengths?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I know that. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, I think it's what can you win for first? Like up to 60 points, 60 points max or something like that. I think it's 50, and then for every length you win by, it's another point or something like that, up to 60. So
yeah.
That's cool. I like that actually. They do not have that on horse tournaments.
It's actually like a fantasy. If you do like fantasy, football or whatever, it's kind of like the same thing. You're picking your barn stable by points.
One of the things I've tried once in a while at and I played the games at Penn once in a while just because I know some of the horses there and stuff, but is build a stable early that has lots of cheap horses in it, hoping that some of them scratch, and then you don't have to replace them all. So like you could get rid of a horse for $500, that ends up scratching, and then you're not forced to replace a horse that scratches. So then you can spend the rest of your whatever 45,000. What do they give you? 50 grand to start with, or something like
50
that.
50 grand, yeah. 50
you can
grand.
spend the other 49.5 on 9 horses as opposed to having to do it on 10, and you can't get hurt with the one horse that you paid $500 for. If you pay $500, if you just sneak out with a 0, you're kind of happy most times.
Right.
We did get to 50 likes, so that means we get to do a shot. So that's what I'll be doing. We are now at 53 likes. Every 10 likes, we do a shot. So once we get to 60 likes, we'll do another. So shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, subscribe, and let's win some fucking money. Cheers to everybody.
Cheers.
Hiya! Woo!
There we go. DC's got it. There's a correction on Stable Duel there by DC in the chat.
DC says you get 60 for first place and then add on the points for how many lengths, 40 for second, and those same lengths are off that.
Minus off the horse. Okay, that makes sense.
Nice.
The tough thing is that when you have a horse like pull up or gets injured or something like that, I mean, it's like, the horse got injured, you're like, keep riding him.
Right.
Because you're going by like obviously from the chart, right? and the charts don't come out until like the next 30 minutes or 35 minutes after the race is run. Not the results, but the charts, because you go by charts. You had to go by the official DRF charts, right? That's, I guess, the other downside of it.
Yeah, so I don't know how they scored. It's relatively quick, but it's not right away. I mean, it takes a little while to calculate the final standings.
Yeah, because the DRF charts take about 30 to 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Right.
Houston race 3. They're off and racing. Right now, the 4 is out front. 4, 6, 10 are the top 3 horses here at Sam Houston race 3. The 4 horse running Jesse is the favorite at 8-5. About 3 lengths back, you have the 10 horse Tenacious Lion. And on the outside, you have the 11 Flying. Oh, snap. They are coming around the final turn. The 4 horse is still out front.
Come on, 3.
The 9 is trying to make a move on the outside. The 11 is flying down the center. But the 4, the jockey is riding the hell out of that horse, and that's how you ride a horse.
He rode off that 4, didn't he?
That's a horse head right there on its left lead the entire time. Never changed leads.
The 4?
Yeah.
He tried. He tried it. And then he just fuck it. I'm just going to ride the shit out of this motherfucker.
Yeah.
I mean, after a while, you're trying to get the horse to switch leads, and you're like, look, if he's still running, let's just go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when they're whipping on the hocks. You know what I mean? Not the ass. They're whipping on the hocks. They're trying to get him to change, yeah. But sometimes they just won't. They're just fucking dumb or stupid or something.
Yeah, well, yeah, sometimes it's injury. You never know kind of why. It's all different things, right? But, yeah, I mean, when they're running, hey, who cares? That 9 never got up for second, did he?
No, I don't think so.
You see that, Ed? You see the lead change there? You see the left lead at Sam Houston? You looking at that? I know we talked about that before. If you can see that before he's running.
I don't know if you guys are on the same feed I'm on, but he's on the right lead. Oh, he switches right there. Finally. He switched about 75 yards on the wire.
So hard to tell. Up next, we got Chuckytown Race 5. Chuckytown Race 5. What are you looking at here, Gas?
Well, the 5 got a lot of hits for me. That's a short price to swallow, too. 6-5. Widget Factory. So I'm probably going to pass the race. I don't see a lot of really action. And I do. This horse looks really good. Yeah, I mean, I think if you wanted to take a stand with the 1 or the 7, I wouldn't talk you out of it. Because I think those horses are alive too, but the 5 to me looks quite a bit better than those, but who knows?
John, what about you? What are you looking at here?
Looking at 1-2-8, I think, in this race. Hopefully, we can beat the 5. They're going to be tough, but.
Spence, what about you? What are you looking at here?
You say the 8, John? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Yeah, I was looking at the 8 as well, but I kind of like the 3 a little bit as well. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go 3-8 on top and 3-8, 7, 5 underneath. A little win place on the 3.
Little win place on the 3. Dave, you playing anything here?
Yeah, I'm going to 2. Cristiano 9-1.
Chuckytown race 5. Dave is going with the 2. I like that 2 horse as well at a nice little price. Another price I like is the 6. Gaming Jack. And then I'm also looking at the 8. Blame It on Honey. So I am on 268. Race 5.
Yeah, I wouldn't tuck it out of the 2 also.
Gas, who did you say you were on?
I like the 5. I just because I got him, because he's got the early speed. It looks like he can clear off. He's coming up to the race well, like as far as his works go. It looks like he's doing like a peak effort here. The projections are like he's going to set a new speed figure for himself. So.
Rob, we're talking about Charlestown, race 5.
I think the 2 is a good bet if you like to play exactas or something. This would be a good one to just kind of wheel top and bottom at like 8-1. I mean, if you get the 5 out of there, you could hit a nice exacta here.
Cindy likes the 278. Chuckytown race 5. They are loading up in the gate. And then after that, we'll have Penn National about 7 minutes.
Are you gonna play the pick 4 back at Turfway, or are you just gonna?
Yeah, I'm gonna play back.
Yeah.
Charlestown race. Oh wait, Turfway. I think I'm still alive.
The 4, the 4.
No, Sam Houston, I'm alive.
What's up?
Sam Houston, I'm alive. Not.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna say that 35-1 one at Turfway.
Chuckytown race 5. Right now, it looks like the 1 is out front, along with the 5. They are side by side. 1-5-4. 1-5-4-8. The 1 is out front, elevated forever on the inside. On the outside is the favorite, the 5 horse. Widget Factory. 1-5-8-4. They are coming around the final turn. The 1 is out front on the inside. The 4 horse is coming down the inside rail, and the 8 is trying to come on the outside along with the 5, but it looks like it's going to be a battle between the 1 and the 4. 4 is on the inside. Get up. 1-4-5. 1-4-5.
4 was 19-1.
Even that 1 went off at a nice price. 4-1.
7-2.
Up next, we have Penn National race 8. Penn National race 8. 6 furlongs on the dirt. It's a maiden claiming 7.5K. Mares pouring up. Purse 11.8K. We look at some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combos on the 4. Best jockey's on the 6. Best trainer is on the 4. Penn National race 8. Gas, what are you looking at here?
Looking at the 4 horse. Scarlet Lily.
You said the 4?
Scarlet Lily.
John, who are you looking at here?
I'm looking at the 4, 5, 6 Razor.
Yeah, I like that 6 as well. 6 got a lot of speed. Spencer, what about you?
Yeah, the 6 I didn't mind as well. I would kind of like the 6. I don't mind the 1 horse actually. Yeah, I do 1-4-6. And I'll do a win on the 1.
1, 4, 6 for Spence. Smooth Ed, what are you looking at here?
4, 6, 4, 7, 6.
4, 7, 6 for Ed. Dave, you playing anything here at Penn?
I like the 6. I think Regal Jordan just takes him 8 to wire.
Regal Jordan the 6. I am on the same thing as Ed. I have 4, 6, and 7. Four, 6, and 7 for me. Uh, 1458 was the final at Chuckytown. The exacta paid 73 to 1, and the exacta paid 50 cents, 157. Penn National race 8. We got about 2 minutes. After Penn National, we got Turfway Park race 7. Turfway Park race 7. This race is 6 furlong. Hold on, let me pull up my PSN.
What do we got? Penn.
Claiming 5K synthetic, 14K at Turfway Park. Turfway Park race 7. Gas, what are you looking at?
Let's see. I got quite a few I like here. I like the 3, 4, 5, and 7. And I'm just trying to see where the odds go here. So I'm going to play, 2 or 3 of the long shots here if I can. The 3 is at 10 to 1 right now. 4 is at 5. The 5 horse is 4.5 to 1, and the 7 is 7 to 1. So that's early, it's 4 minutes post. They're still in the paddock, so and they're going to do the cha-cha-cha because this is the beginning of the late pick 4. So this race won't go off for 6 or 7 minutes.
John, what about you? What are you looking at Turfway?
This race 3, 5, 8, but I'm going to do a pick 4 and I'll put it in the chat with the other horses.
Yeah, me as well, John. I'm going to do a pick 4. I'll post it up. Hopefully sooner, not later.
Smooth Ed, what are you looking at Turfway race 7?
7, 4, 6.
4, 6. For Smooth Ed at Turfway race 7. Spence, what do you got at Turfway race 7?
I'm gonna do a pick 4. I'll do a pick 4 again. I spread a little bit in this race. 1, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, 6, 7, 10, 1, 1, 4, 5, 7.
Oh, you went real spread in this one.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah. The only reason I don't like the 7 is because he's ran 12 times at this distance and he has one.
Yep.
It's the only reason I don't like the 7.
For me in this leg, I went 3, 4, 5, 7. Let's bring on our next guest. He has the Kraken, and it is ready to be poured. Let's bring on our next guest. No more rules. Sir Jimmy the Bad. What's up,
Jim?
Jimmy.
It has been a long week. It is so great to see you guys.
What's up, buddy?
Man, it's things are better now. Long, stressful week, but I'm exactly where I want to be. Great to see all of you. So, Razor, let's get it started.
Rolling. Shout out to everybody in the chat. 55 plus people. Hit the like button, subscribe, and share. We're at 58 likes. We're going to take a shot now, but once we get to 60, we'll take another one. Cheers to everybody in it.
Cheers.
Good. Great to have you on, Jimmy. I know it's been a while since we've all got to handicap some horses with you.
Yeah.
Ready to rock and roll. Right now, Penn National 8 just popped off. And we also have Turfway Park getting ready to roll as well. Penn National race 8. The 7 is out front. The favorite at 3 to 5. Spill the tea. In second down the inside rail is the 6. And in third on the outside is the 4. 7, 4, 6. Here comes the 1.
Come on, 1. Run him down. Run him down, 1. Cut him down. Cut him down.
Is going to get there? No.
Damn.
7, 1, 4 is the final at
Wow.
National race 8. Turfway Park race 7. Jimmy, do you have anything here?
No, I did cap Charlestown, Sam Houston, and Turfway, but I didn't think I'd get on for about 10 or 15 minutes. So I start at Charlestown race 6. So I'll just listen to you guys and maybe do some tailing.
I like it. Shout out to Alex Ramirez in the house. Says, hiya! Turfway Park race 7. I am on the 3, 4, 5, and 7 for my pick 4. I'm on some prices here as I'm trying to beat this 8 Golden Pence, who is now 9 to 5. Turfway Park race 7. They're starting to walk towards the gate after Turfway Park. We will have Sam Houston race 4. That pops off in about 8 minutes.
Anyone got anything for Turfway?
Yeah.
You're just rolling back your pick 4, right?
Yeah, I added some more horses in this leg, though. I put it in the chat. Yeah, I like this 10 quite a bit.
God damn it. I lost the Yukon game by 3 points.
I was so beaten up from the week. I made one NBA bet, just cashed by a point, the Thunder plus 14. And then I'm Dallas in the overhang and all is good. It's been a stressful week, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had the under in the Yukon game, under 139. It landed on 142. And then I had the under in the Sixers game. That one easy.
Oh, that was a great bet because I had the Thunder and was watching. I was like, man, why am I not on the under here? Great bet.
Thank you. Trance in the house. What up, Trance?
Durrell took the Pacers first quarter team total over. It cashed by 21 points.
The Pacers were going to come out hot, man. The Halliburton and all them for sure, right?
Yeah, it was. It's so tricky with the trade deadline.
It is.
But when you
I want to wait to see how everybody meshes now, like all these new lineups and shit.
But when you see it after the fact, you're like, okay, of course, the teams that have made moves that are like have high expectations are struggling a little, and then the teams that have no expectations that made move got this big boost. Like it's so easy after the fact, but when you're in the midst of it, you're like, ugh.
Yeah, no, I get it. I've just been taking too many player props that have been killing me. The sides and everything have been decent, but.
Trent says he bought himself a new Winnipeg Jets jersey today. Hot off.
Nice. Who's on the back of it, Trance? Imagine your coach. Imagine your coach just giving up on the team. I mean, that's just so wild.
Maurice, yeah.
That couldn't be more wild than a coach who's coached you for 8 years, just giving up on you guys.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just, oh man.
And when you look at that, we got to 60 likes. So we get to take another shot. Every 10 likes from here on out, we take a shot. We're now at 65. This is the 65. We might get to 70 before we take this. So cheers to everybody in the chat. Appreciate all the support. 50,000 subscribers. Thank you. Hiya! Shout out to my guy. O'Toole in the house. He's a Rams fan. He'll be pumped up for this weekend. It just sucks to have to see him cry after they lose. That's going to be a great game. Shout out to JB. Turfway Park, race 7. They are off and racing. The 7-horse shot out to the front. Winging ways at 6-1. In second, the favorite, the 8, Golden Pence on the outside at 8-5. But this 5-horse,
come on,
Gerardo, take the rail.
On the inside, 5, 7, 8.
Take this fucking rail, Gerardo.
They are coming down the final stretch.
We're gonna win now, of course, right? When I say that, of course, I love it. Well, wires, and when I say it doesn't, I love it. I fucking love it.
7, 8, 4.
I love it. Good work, guys.
And we are moving on.
I love it. Use every other fucking horse in there except for the goddamn 7 because it doesn't fucking win. That pit distance wins today. Fucking love it.
6-horse.
Fucking love it. Good old fucking Turfway.
Think about tomorrow just doing all at Turfway. The prices are crazy.
Fucking show. Ugh.
Next up, we have Sam Houston race.
What happened at Penn National? Everything refunded mutual?
What'd you say?
They're refunding everything at Penn National race 8?
Oh, I didn't see that.
Tonight's 8th race is declared no contest. Refunds of all pari-mutuels. Did you have another gate malfunction again there?
Oh, wow. I didn't see that.
Maybe. The 6 and 7 did get out pretty fast in front of everybody else.
Oh, yeah.
They did, yeah.
Refund. So what happens if you had like pick 4 and pick 5 there? You get the all?
In consolation.
Tony
I wonder what happened. Did they show the replay? Was it the gate?
They're not showing any video right now.
They had an issue, like I think it was last week or so, maybe a week before, where they had a gate malfunction, and then they switched to the old gate. Now they were back using the original gate, the newer gate, and looks like there was another issue tonight.
Fat Wally's in the house. What up, Fat Wally? Pat Rugrats in the house because I'm still alive in my pick 4. I've got
that's some bullshit.
3, 4. Ryan M said the 9 wasn't even loaded in the gate, and Moses was ready for the start. Jay says you get the all button. Sam Houston, race 4 is up next. Let's take a look at it. We got about 3 minutes. 8 furlong race on the dirt. Starter optional claiming 10K. Mares pouring up per 16.5K. Look at some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combos on the 1. Best jockeys on the 6. Best trainer, Mr. Broberg, who has been here on Pub Sports Radio, is the best trainer in this race. Sam Houston, race 4. John, what are you looking at here?
For stable duel, I did use the 6, so I gotta get some points. Hopefully he wins by 12.
That's something to think about. You get more points and run it up, you're up to score.
Right.
Gas, if you could take a look at the private chat. Smooth Head, what do you got here? Smooth Head.
Oh, I have 6351.
6351 at Sam Houston. Dave, you playing anything here?
I don't. I'm going to trail you guys on something. So
before we talk about this next race for Spence, let's bring on our next guest. He is home. He is in the Walmart distribution center, who's got all the toilet paper and paper towels. You know him as Sometimes I'm Right. That guy, Mr. JJ. What up, JJ?
What's up, my guy? What's the deal?
What's up, JJ?
What's up, Spinny? That's my dude right there from Canada, man. I'm from Canada too, bro. I wish, man. What's up, Razor Blade? What's up, Jimmy the Bags?
What's up, JJ?
Man, what's up, John? How you doing, my man?
Good. How are you?
All right. Man, I'm exceptional. Just got off of work.
That's a nice looking hat. That thing look fresh.
Can you dig it?
Yeah.
Can you dig it?
Love it.
Hey, I forgot to tell you, man. I got the little face mask too, man. And say cash it. Had it custom made. You did? It's in my wife's car and shit. I'm gonna show you next time, though. Yeah, shit hard.
You taking my trademark? I already got that patent. I already got that.
Hey, it's good. You know what's good for you, broski? Is I'm not even a good thief. You know what I'm saying? I'm just rocking your shit. I'm rocking it, bro. It's my man, Smooth Ed. What's up, man? I paid my rent on time. I swear I did. I swear.
I'm glad.
Oh man, how you doing, Smooth Ed? You all right?
I'm hanging in there.
That's good, man. That's what I like to hear. Mr. Dave, how you doing, man?
what's up, JJ? Nice to meet you.
Likewise. Hopefully it's not the last time.
You pick a couple winners for us here?
Yeah, I've been hearing some things. Gas, my brother.
Hey, JJ.
Why is KC not in the Super Bowl?
Another point the Bengals got.
Houston's about to
I only do it because you my guy, man. You my guy. You already know.
Sam Houston's getting
Really, tonight we started out with a 31-1 bomb. Just fast.
Some shit though. That was a crazy ass game though. It really was. It wasn't like you guys went out like the Cardinals or nothing. So that's always good.
No, you know what though? I mean, I probably shouldn't say this, but I was betting the shit out of Bengals in game because I could see like the yips were coming back. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
I mean, at least made 3,000 or 4,000 out of that.
Joe Burrow, baby.
Wow, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I mean Cincinnati was one of those teams that kind of surprised, I think, a little bit of everybody. They gelled really well. It's crazy.
Yeah, they keep fighting. I got 12 plus 12.5. I could have got plus 18.5, but yeah. I didn't. I only took the 12.5. And even when I took the 12.5, I was like, I don't feel very good about this. And it was the easiest. I mean, I can't believe they hold the Chiefs to 3 points in the second half at Arrowhead.
Yes.
And they're getting, the Sharps are on the Rams, and last year the Sharps were on the Bucks, and
Bucks. Yep.
I'm
Exactly.
nervous being on the Bengals plus 4.5, but I still think, even though the Super
you think
Bowl,
the Sharps are on the Rams?
yeah, all the big bets, the Sharps are on the Rams. Yeah, it
I
has to
think
be
this
that
game.
point.
I think this game could literally be a 3-point game.
Right? Shit could be crazy. You know what? I would like to see, honestly, I'm a Rams fan, not directly, but indirectly. And I honestly want to see how they're going to handle Jamar Chase and how they're going to handle Mixon and how they're going to handle Burrows the way he thinks. It's going to be interesting to see. Interesting.
It's going to be fun. But maybe I should say it this way, Razor. By far the biggest bets, all the huge bets are on Rams -4. So they move the line to 4.5. It's come back to 4, but still, if you look at the cash right now with like 100,000 tickets in, it's like 80% Rams.
Yeah, big time bet coming on the Rams. Sam Houston, race 4. They are off and racing. Shout out to the 65 plus people in the chat. We are now at 67 likes. Once we get to 70, we get to take another shot. Right now, it's Sam Houston. The one horse is out front. 1, 6, 2 are the top 3 horses here at Sam Houston's.
Walk-in one. Come on.
4. The one pick up the phone is out front at 3-2. In second is the 6 horse First Impress. Those are the 2 favorites here. 1, 6, and in third you have the 4 horse High Class Euro at 24-1. 1, 6, 4, 5 are
We're in
the
a 49.5
horses here at Sam Houston. 1, 6, 5. The 1 is out front on the inside. This 6 is starting to make a move on the outside.
Come on, one. Take the rail and go home.
Is trying to come on the far outside. It looks like it's going to be a
There
race.
you go.
And
Break open the whip.
The 1 is on the inside. The 6 is on the outside. It's going to be a battle between the 2. The 6 on the outside is going to run away. 6.
How do you fucking run a 49.5 and have nothing left in time?
5 is the final. 6, 1, 5, 3.
Like, they let you walk on the front end and you still don't have enough to it's like, give me a break.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Showing the figures of the horse too. The horse should have easily had a second gear right at the turn and had the rail too.
Up next, we have Chuckytown race 6. Chuckytown race 6 started the pick 4. 6.5 furlong race on the dirt. Some jockey trainer stats. Best jockey trainer combos on the 2. Best jockey's on the 2. Best trainer is on the 3. Chuckytown race 6. Smooth Ed, what do you got for us?
2139.
2139 for Smooth Ed. Gas, what are you looking at here?
I like the 1 a lot.
Gas likes the 1 Silver Castle. JJ, what are you looking at here? Chuckytown race 6.
So I got 2 plays here. 1 long shot play and then my number 1 play. I think I like the favorite. I won't lie about that, but I think the 9 has a good shot. 1 dozen banks, man. I think the gate doesn't really matter necessarily with all of that front speed. So I'm hoping the 9 can get to the front. And if they let the 9 walk, which I'm pretty sure the 2 won't, but you never know. If they let that 9 walk, I think we'll have a good winner. My long shot play is I like this damn 4 horse. Mine to Hold. I like Mine to Hold here as a long shot play. I'm going to go ahead and play that one across the board. Win, place, or show.
I like it. John, what about you? What are you looking at here? Chuckytown race 6.
I'm with JJ on that 9. I think I'm gonna kind of key that. And then, he's got me looking at, now that he said the 4, I'm going to throw that underneath as well. And then maybe you utilize the 3 in there somehow too.
Yeah, Brian's Avenue. Yeah, the 3 is strong too. Didn't like the price, but the 3 looks like a competitor for sure.
Dave, you play anything here at Chucky Town?
I'm going to go with the 3. I'm just probably going to play him in some exactas and see if I can't catch a price with them.
Brian's Avenue, the 3. Spencer, what about you? How are you attacking this?
Yeah, I like the 3 as well, but I also like the 5. And I'm going to add decently long price, the 10 with it as well. So I'm going to go 3, 5, 10. Win on the 5, though. I like the 5 the most.
And Jimmy, Chucky Town race 6. How are you attacking this card?
Oh, it's a very chalky start for me. I'm hoping that the 2 does go with the 9 and the 9 can't. Or 9 is a little uncomfortable with 6.5 furlongs. I'm hoping. So I cut the 9 out, hoping he tires late. And I'm really chalky. I'm just 2, 3, 5 exacta box. A boring start. And I apologize for how fucking boring it is.
I'm looking at a price here on this 10 horse. Sing Another Song. Raced 7 times at this distance. Been in the money 6 of them. So for me, I went 5, 9, 10.
You don't see this often. Look at this, a 12-year-old running.
Yeah. Isn't that crazy? Usually
I think
that in
at the
hurdle.
age of I think at the age of 10, you can't even run or even be on the backside in New York.
Yeah.
You're not even allowed to be at the track when you turn 10.
Right? It's a trip, man.
I used to think that and gas wipe that from my.
Yeah, I've seen 11-year-old horses win. I've seen some.
Yeah, I don't put a lot into it. I mean,
Yeah.
I used to never want a 10-year-old on my ticket, and then.
Some of those.
I can't say the last 12-year-old that I saw running in thoroughbreds. I mean, I think.
Yeah.
I don't even remember. Like in the U.S., I don't remember, but overseas,
Dave,
we did a lot.
I know. Look at him, right? You can't miss him. He's like me. He's turning gray, right?
Look at that ass. Look at that fat ass on it.
He was probably either brown or black when he first started. Now he's gray at the end. When he first
Chucky Town race 6 is off and racing right now. The 3 top horses are 1, 2, 3. The 1 Silver Castle at 13-1. In second is the 2 Woodhaven Kid. In third is the 3 Brian's Avenue at 2-1. 1, 2, 3 are the top 3 horses here at Chucky Town race 6. 1, 2, 3, 4 are the top 4 horses. There is a horse flying on the outside. I believe that is the 5.
The 5. Come on, 5. Run them down.
They are coming
The
around.
4. There's that 4.
The
9's
flying.
Out front.
Come on, 9.
4. It's going to be a photo.
That 4 might have got there.
Oh, my God.
The 4
Yeah.
That 4 might have got there.
JJ, is that your 4?
That is my 4. I hope my 4 did get there, baby. Did my 4 get there? Mine to hold. Let's go, baby.
Right.
It's 1 or 4.
Wow.
Damn, come on,
4.
I couldn't tell if the 4 edged. I couldn't tell.
Yeah, it looked like he got
I
it.
had the exacta, but with the 3.
Here we go. Let me see this line.
Oh,
I think he got it. I think he got that.
Let's go. Let's go, baby.
Wow.
Let's go. Push the fucking button. Push the button. Let's fucking go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Wow,
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
Holy.
Does anyone have that exacta? I had both those horses either on top or underneath, but I didn't have the other horse with them. I had 3, 1, 4, 5, 10, and then 1, 4, 5, 10, 3.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
That's gonna be close.
Mm.
Wow.
I mean, either way, I played it across the board, $60. So, you know.
Whoa.
Jeez.
Oh
Come
my
on.
God,
50 to
Lord.
1
on.
shot? You liked them that much? Wow.
Yeah. Are you kidding me? It's honestly, Dave, one thing about me for win bets, price doesn't matter or whatever as far as like the horse, but I never bet under $20 for a win. And if I bet anything after that, it's got to be place and show. It's got to be 20 all the way down, you know.
Wow,
Who got
that's
that? Me or
spectacular.
JJ?
The 4, yeah.
Four got it.
Like
Let's
that.
go. Let's
Like
go.
that smoke
And then 80
up,
to
man.
and then 80 and 40 to 1 and 4. That super is gonna be monster.
Let's
That's a hell of
fucking
a
go.
start.
50 to 120 across. Incredible.
Ooh.
Damn.
Let's fucking go.
Button.
Press the fucking button.
Oh,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Press the button. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, sir.
Wow.
Wow. I love this.
Well,
I
on the
love
show,
it.
we got a 31 to 1 and a 50 something rather to 1. Right?
yeah, it's been some
Both
fours. Both fours.
What? Earlier?
Yeah, the 4 at Turfway won at 35 to 1.
You had a second race. It's at 32 to 1 or 35 to 1.
Wow.
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 Great
Yeah,
work.
that's crazy.
I appreciate it.
Gregory
I had a
Will,
big one on the
50 to 1 win play show. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I salute you with the cash you had,
Brad.
baby. It's
The
all about
fourth
the cash it, Bram.
The 4th is flying down the rail.
I feel like I'm on an Aussie track right now, baby.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I'm
I
pissed
don't-
off that that race net locked everything, man. Fucking sucks.
Hey, I wonder who hipped them to that too.
Right? Like what the
Like who told you guys about this shit? Like, yeah, you guys have some of the best
information back.
Also, we got to 75 likes, so that is the 70 mark. So that means we get to take another shot. We are now at 75 likes. Once we get to 80, we will take another one. Shout out to my guy in Oppa.
$14,000 10-cent super at.
No kidding. Wow.
Shout out
What was the order?
3+ people in the
4128.
chat. Like button, slam it. We're at 76. This is for the 70 likes. Cheers to everybody in the chat.
Pretty much 14.5. Like it's pretty much almost 14. Yeah. But.
Once we get to 80 likes, we will do it again.
We're at 80.
Wow.
We are now at 80. We will take another one.
Wow.
Dude. 140 to 1? Or 140 for $2? Is that right?
Yeah, the exacta and the try seems kind of light, but the super seems right.
The win on that, JJ paid 120. The place paid $40, and the show paid $15.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Cash
Yes,
it!
sir. Cash it.
That's awesome.
Yes,
sir.
Way to go, JJ.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you haven't already,
Yes, sir.
hit the like button, subscribe, and share. 80 likes. Cheers. We'll do it again at 90.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Make the bad man stop.
JJ changed the weekend plans.
Say that again, bro.
You can probably like buy Super Bowl tickets now.
Right? Right?
Right?
Yep. Yep.
It's like, like a 40-minute drive on a Sunday.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. You know what's crazy too? One of the clients that I put a garage door in for like 3 or 4 days ago out in Anaheim. Little Asian guy, pretty cool. Anyways, he told me he had tickets to the Super Bowl, and I said, "Well, how much do you want for him?" And he said, "Give me $1,600. We're good." And I said, $1,600? That's kind of a steal in a sense. That's like $800 a seat. That's actually not bad. But I asked the wife. I said, "Do you want to go?" I asked her if she wanted to go to the game, and she said no. So we'll just leave that money in the bank for now.
Oh man.
maybe take her to the casino or some shit. You know.
Up next, we got Penn National Race 9. This is the last race of Penn.
Let me switch.
This is a dirt race, 1.70 yards. Penn National Race 9, claiming 4K race 4 and up. The purse is 10K. Look at some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combo is on the 8. Best jockey's on the 6. And the best trainer is on the 2. But before we do that, let's bring on our next guest. You know him as C-Mac, but now you know him as Connor. Mickey. Mac, what up, man?
Right.
What's up, boys? Glad to be here. Loaded.
My God.
Shout out to everybody here. Nice to meet you, Dave, John,
What's up, Connor?
Smooth Ed, everyone. You're always right.
My guy.
Vance, love it. Gas, how's it doing? Jimmy, my guy, how you doing?
What's happening,
Razor,
buddy?
let me get all this off here. There we go. How's it rolling? How we doing tonight, man? I couldn't wait to spend a couple hours betting the ponies before I jump into this college basketball card. Thunder came through. I saw you had it, but the Stars are not scoring.
No,
I had that over.
It's 0-0.
I don't know. I've been on a lot of Stars overs lately, and there was nothing there early. First period.
JJ just had 20 across the board on a 50-1.
Woo!
Yeah, that was his first bet. He came right on the show, and that was the first one he gave us. So what do you got for us?
Cash it.
JJ should
Dave's right there.
JJ should fuck off.
Right on. Hell yeah.
I'm out.
Hey man, we all should have hit that, man. I said it. We all. I play a lot of you guys picks too. Come on now, you know.
Beautiful.
JJ, if this was a Saturday show and that was Jimmy, I would have had to call every race from there on out.
Right?
Penn National Race.
I got the 8. I got the 8 and 10.
Racing right now. Penn National. The 6 is out front. Campers, whatever you want to call him. The 6 at 5-1. In
Come on,
second, the 7 horse can't stop running the 4-5 favorite. 6-7-3-2.
Come on, 8.
The 7, the favorite, is on the outside. The 6 is on the inside. 6-7-3-2 are the top 4 horses here at Penn National Race 9. The 6 is still out front on the inside. The 7 is on the outside. In third, the 3 horse hit the tickets about 4 lengths back from the lead. But the 7 horse 4-5 favorite is starting to run away. 7-6-2-3. They start to head around the final turn. The 7 horse has about a 4-length, maybe 5-length lead over the 6 horse who was in second at 5-1. They come down the final stretch. The 7 is still out front. The 6 is trying to come down the inside, but he doesn't have it. The 7 is going to win easy. 7-6 is the exacta, and for the trifecta, it is 7-6-2.
8. Oh, 2. It is 2. Damn.
Here we go. We got Turfway Race 8 here.
I was trying to get my horse
The
in
beauty.
gear.
They're big prices that are live here, I think.
Up next, we have Turfway Park Race 8. This race is 8 furlongs synthetic, claiming 15K. Fillies and mares 3 and up, purse 27K. Guess, who do you got here?
Number 1.
Yeah, I love the 1 too. It's not my pick, but that is my second, third pick. Yeah, I like the 1 too. I do.
Gas is on the 1. I am also in the 1. I am alive in the pick 4 here. I have 1, 3, 7, 10. 1, 3, 7, 10 for me. Smooth Ed, what do you got here? Shout out to my guy Nilo.
6-2-1.
6, 2-1 for my guy, Smooth Ed. John Gilpatrick, what are you looking at?
I got the 1, 3, 4, 7.
You said 1, 3, 4, 7?
Yep.
Also, John, can you turn your camera down a little bit? Looks like your name is covering up that pretty little face of yours. JJ, what do you got here for me? Turfway race 8.
Turfway, I got the 3. Yes, there's a Miller. I think the 3, to me, that last effort over this same mark here at the same place, I think it was a good effort. I think the horses that won that race, Addison and Wave of Goddess or Goodness, I think they were just mediocre. I think the 3 had a terrible trip. So hoping for a better trip today and a good 10-1 on top.
Spence, what do you got? Go quick. They're in the gate.
6. I got 6-10 on top, and then 1, 3, 4, 7, 8 underneath. I got 10 to win. 10's been on a nice little streak here. See if we can go for 3.
I popped in the chat. I have 2, 6, 7, 8, and I have that to start my pick 3 as well. But the exacta box and started pick 3.
And Connor, what you got?
I have 2, 3, 4, and I threw in the 1 for a try.
I like it. Turfway Park race 8. They are off and rolling. Shout out to the 60+ people in the chat. We're at 84 likes. We have to get to 90 so we can take another shot. Right now, we are at Turfway race 8. Looks like the 6 is out front. Home Room Angel at 6-1. In second on the inside is the 2 horse. Ivory Gold Treasure at 13-1.
You got a good trip.
Some kind of pretty at 11-1 for 5.
You got a good trip. You got a good trip, 3.
On the outside, Putzi at 9-1. 2, 6, 5, 10, 3 are the top 5 horses here at Turfway Park race 8 as they come around the final turn. We got
You're loaded.
5, 7. The 7 horse, the favorite, is flying on the outside. Wave of Goodness.
Come on,
Also, the 2 is in second.
Right up the rail, 3. Take the rail.
Outside rail.
Come on, 3.
The 2 and 7.
Come on.
And the
Come on, 2
7.
2 push back.
7.
To win.
Damn.
I'll catch these.
Yeah. I was trying to leave that 7 out, but fuck. Damn.
At 2-1, that 7, that wasn't even bad on top with the following prices.
They were going to be a lower price.
Damn.
They had a 35-1 and then like a 7-1 right after. So.
Yeah. I wanted a 2-3.
Man, shit! I think my horse was 11-1 too. So you know,
2-7 would have been 71-1 for me, but 7-2 is 24-1, or 7-2 is
42-1.
42-1. That's still, yeah.
We'll take it.
Should have left him in, I guess.
The button for you, cash it.
Cash it. Give me the bag.
It's not in JJ's world.
Oh, stop it.
Pays the bills.
Stop it.
It doesn't get me to the Super Bowl, but gets me the hot dogs I can cook outside of it.
I gotta get another beer on that one, man. Stop it, bro. Stop it.
Let's go.
Oh,
Let's go.
Let's go. We're at 86 likes. If you haven't hit the like button, hit it now. We gotta
And
get to
C-Mac,
90.
the Stars just scored at the same time, baby.
Nice.
I need a lot, though. A lot quick.
You got the 5.5, though, right?
What?
You got 5.5?
Yeah. Yeah, because the
C-Mac,
6 was,
We passed this 2 nights ago. They scored 3 goals in 3 minutes in the first 5
I
minutes
know.
of the third.
They've been good for me at home, the over. I've been on them for a while now. Yeah.
Up next, we have Sam Houston race 5. Sam Houston race 5.
We're on the board.
Yeah, Sam Houston race 5. I'm alive in the pick 4 here to the 8.
Hunt Singer?
Hunt Singer. 8 pays $210
I like
for the
the
pick 4. So that is my top horse here, the 8.
I like
Boys, I'm gonna jump out. All
right, Dave, man.
All right, Dave.
Hey,
All right,
JJ,
Dave.
make sure you post your picks in the chat if you got any more 50 to 1s for us. All right, I'll keep an eye on it.
Right on, Dave.
Good luck,
Nice to
guys.
meet you, brother.
Nice to meet you.
You did.
JJ, just the private
Okay, well,
chat,
man.
JJ. Just the private chat for those 50 to 1. Right?
I got you. Yeah, I got you.
14 to 1 shot, and then JJ has to nose me out right at the wire.
Man, that's crazy.
No need to say.
I know it's true though. Crazy.
Sam Houston, race 5. Smooth Ed, who are you looking at here?
4-3-2.
4-3-2. John Gilpatrick, what are you looking at here? Sam Houston, race 5.
So on my stable duel, I got the 4 going here.
Okay, stable duel.
I'm
I
scared
haven't
to
did
look
that
my-
in a minute. Man, I ain't played that in a minute.
Stable duel race 5. I have the 8 as well.
Okay.
Gas, who did you say you're here on? Sam Houston?
Well, the horse I really like Scratch, but that was a 7.
C-Mac, 2 1-stars.
So I pick the 6 here.
Yeah, that's 6. That's what I was looking
Yeah,
at
that's
the
6.
prize.
My guy. Gas. That's my pick too, man. Bobby Brinkley. Yes, sir. Yes,
Great
sir.
minds think alike.
Man, hey, and you know what? It ain't even my turn. I'll wait till it's my turn. I'll wait.
Yeah, JJ.
You're up next.
Yes. Oh, now it's your turn, JJ. I think JJ should go first for the next few races. Come on. Catch him.
Oh man.
Save me for last.
Hey, that happens sometimes, man. That's just recouping all my losses from
No, it's beautiful. I
weeks ago.
love it.
So I really like the 8 here, Hunt Singer. I really do.
Yeah.
I think Hunt Singer, to me, I know they think that the time off is a concern, and I can see that, I guess, from some aspects, but I'm not too familiar about the trainer, Danny, but I like the pedigree a little bit, and I think this horse has that ability to close, man. Look at the efforts. The last 2 efforts it was in a stakes race at Remington over 1,200 meters, 60K purse, and it romped on the field. So, I would say a stake company could be similar sometimes to an allowance optional claiming company. Just, depends. So, I think the 8 has a super shot. I love the 6-2, by the way, but my top pick is the 8, Hunt Singer.
I
love it.
8. Spence, what about you? What are you looking at here?
I'm taking the 10.
It's a good
10.
horse, too. It's a good horse, too. Especially if that horse stays close, trying to prove itself today in this company. Whew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Connor, what about you? What are you looking
Going
at?
for 3 in a row.
Mm-hmm.
I have the 2, 3, and the 6. And I'm going to throw in your 8 for the try here.
Let's do it.
I'll do a 6, 8, 10.
The 4 is
Exactly. I'm sorry.
yeah. It's very dangerous. Yeah. It's tough here with the 3 and the 4.
It just feels so good to be betting horses with you guys, man.
Likewise, man.
I want to bottle up this feeling.
I started at like 10 this morning on Dubai.
Hey, I was right there with you, bro.
Damn.
Almost. Hey, that dude. Tell me that one. Tell me that one horse wasn't there.
Yeah,
Alteric was there, man. Was there. I think the front speed got to Alteric a little bit though. I think a few of them got out. And
I thought so hard about singling Lord Glitters too, man.
Oh yeah. I don't know if I could have singled because of the 10 and the 12 that race. Yeah.
I like Lord Glitters a lot that race though.
Bro, I was so hot. I'm like, man, this is a simple little 24, $2 pick 3, single to 1. Could have got me the quick little 450, and I get third. You know,
The 20-cent pick 4, the payouts were fucking ridiculous.
Oh, your payouts were nasty. I know they were nasty. They were nasty, and you had like 4 that leg, right? Like 4 or 5 that leg.
At 4, I didn't have the 6. Yeah.
Man, I don't care what no one says. I know the 6 was stepping up. I was stretching out rather, but it made that shit look pretty easy though.
Yeah,
Did Dubai ever pay out maximum security? The West, did they ever get that 20 mil?
I don't know. Yeah, I can't even speak on that.
They were holding it. And then I don't remember hearing of.
Oh, in Dubai, I have no idea actually. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't. I don't know. I don't know anything about
tell
that.
You, I bet you they didn't give it to them. That's just a guess. I bet you that they
probably
kept that shit in their pockets.
Right.
But I'd love to
know.
Yeah.
Every time I hear that name, I smile. That was my biggest win. My biggest win to date is fucking Country House. My biggest win to date. I just smile, you know. But Maximum Security was the best horse. I won't lie about that.
Oh yeah,
I won't lie about that. It was. Man, it was a hell of a 22 minutes, knowing that you got 100 win the place on Country House. You know, that was a long 22 minutes. A long 22-minute inquiry for sure. Oh, they're in the Gizzy.
I'm keying Huntsinger to 2, 3, 4, 6. And
let's go. Let's go, Huntsinger. Close on the field.
Every time they run this distance at Sam Houston, I'm hoping they don't run too fast to beat out my track record. We have.
Oh wow! Of course, I forgot that.
Right?
What's that time? Do you know the time off the top of your head?
No, I have a printout of and I have it framed. It's what's in the other room, not in this room.
I've seen it.
That's dope. Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't even know that. What is it? I wonder what the time is. I wonder.
It's on the Sam Houston website, but yeah.
Oh, don't worry about these nags.
You know what? You know what's crazy about the 6 man is, I think if Rye Eccleberry got more rides, if he felt like leaving his comfort zone and making like $30,000 a week, if he felt like leaving that to going to like bigger tracks or going on the East Coast, he can get some big rides, man. He's a good jockey. Really good jockey.
He is, yeah. Rides are he's an athletic guy.
Yeah.
Very athletic. Yes.
Yeah.
Charlestown is probably going to go when this race is on, do you think?
Nah, I don't think so. Charlestown takes
That's
like
gonna
an
take forever.
hour in between each race. It's crazy.
Yeah, Charlestown's still kind of just galloping around.
They're just, I'm looking at it too.
Yeah, they're just galloping.
Just galloping. Just like they take their sweet ass time.
Yeah,
it reminds me of Gulfstream. Like 2 years ago, Gulfstream used to be that stuff.
Oh, it was awful.
Used to kill me. I'm like, are you serious? It's 20 minutes to post still. Shit says 0 on the screen.
Houston race
too, Jimmy.
Is off and racing. Shout out to the 50+ people. We are now at 90 likes, so we will take another shot after this. Right now, the 3 is out front. 319. There's a horse flying on the outside. It looked like the 10 horse, but I'm not sure it was.
Come on, 8. Come on, 8.
Coming down the final stretch. The 3 is out front and
come on, 8.
rolling.
Taking too long to rev up.
9, but the 3 is going
3 gone.
easy.
3 is gone with the 6 right underneath.
And my 10.
Canada's best jockey. Right?
It's not crazy. I'll take the exact, though. 3-6.
Hey, take it, man. That's a good little hit. That is a good hit. That's better than losing to me. Shit. Good hit, brother. Good hit. Good hit.
That's a 20-1. That's a nice little.
Yeah.
Right?
Up next.
You got a 2, right, Jimmy?
No, I keyed the 8.
Oh, okay. I thought you had 2, 3, 4 with 6.
Yeah, no, I keyed the 8.
And that I can't believe that ride. That was crazy. Too far back. Too far back. Expecting too much of that poor little horse. Fucking crazy. It's like forget my 20.
Charlestown race 7. Chuckytown race 7. It's a quick one. 4.5 furlongs on the dirt. The claiming 10K race 4 up purse is 17.6K. Look at some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combos on the 6. Best jockey's on the 6. And the best trainer is on the 6. Also has a horse on the 5. Chuckytown race 7. Smooth Ed, what do you got here?
674.
674. John, what do you got here, John?
I'm liking the 4 with the 7 and 2.
4, 7, 2 for John. What do you got, JJ? Any 50-1 winners here?
You're so crazy, bro.
Anything less than that is not acceptable.
I know, right? I set the bar too high, bro. That's crazy. So I actually want to give out 2 plays. I'm gonna give out Charlestown real quick, and then I got to play at Randwick overseas. Hold on, let me get my Charlestown notebook out. Okay, so in this race, I took the 7 Majestic Seas. I like Majestic Seas here. So let's take this 8 or 7 rather at 8-1.
Yeah, I like it.
See if I can lead the pack. Lead the pack. And then at Randwick, let me go back over there real quick. One second. Randwick, let me okay, here we go. So I got a price play. This race kind of looks one-sided a little bit, but don't let the odds fool you. I'm taking a shot on Delexo, that's the 1 horse. I like the 1 horse. I think the 1 horse, his face company is strong as this. And with this draw today, we might see this 1 horse get to the front and never look back. So that's my price play there. AUA, Randwick, race 4.
You're getting a good price with that horse. 9-5 morning line, still up to 10-1.
Exactly.
Spence, what about you? What are you looking at Chuckytown race 7?
I went 4-7-9 at Chuckytown. Win on the 4.
I like that 4 as well. Gas, what do you got here at Chuckytown race 7?
I have Bell Mullet, the number 6, which I think is actually a short price. 5. Well, he's not the favorite. 5-2. What was the horse you liked at Randwick? The number 1, JJ?
Yeah, the one. Yeah, Delexo, the 1.
Because
yeah.
they have a 2-1.
Is it at 2-1 now? What?
2-1 on Betfair, yeah.
I see it.
They got over $1 million.
5-2 now. Man, that horse was 10-1 like 3-4 minutes ago. That's crazy. But you know what? I don't trust this though. Don't trust it, because when the race starts, that's when the real odd pops up, and that shit could shoot up. It could shoot up or shoot down. Either way.
Race 7. What do you got here, Connor?
I'm on the 4-5-7 here, and that 6 is called. It's tough, and I might throw this here in the try. I probably am. I'm worried this 6 might win. Bell Mullet.
6 is 6 is Jimmy, what do you like here?
I'm very concerned because I'm only on 1 horse, and none of you are on said Stallion. I'm on the 1 only. The 1.
Yeah, Mischievous Jesse. Yeah,
Mischievous Jesse.
3.
Spence, aren't you on it, or is it on underneath?
What's up, buddy? What?
The 1. You don't have the 1 here
at Chuckytown?
Yeah.
No,
no, okay, I didn't know.
4-7-9 for me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that 9. I thought that 9 was interesting. Could pick up the pieces.
9-5.
Super.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
A horse I like that no one has said is the 5 horse.
I got it. That was my not exacta.
Oh, okay.
4.57.
I like the 5.2, man. I actually, now that I'm, one thing I liked about the 5 really quick is that starter optional claiming race back in October last year. That was a really good race. It had that horse. I don't know if you remember Nautical Warrior. Bannerman beat that horse. And that was a good horse. That horse went on to win a few. So that 5 is actually a player. 5's a player.
I'm on the same as Connor. I'm on the 4.57. And before Chucky Town goes off, we did hit the 90 likes. So we are going to take the shot for 90 likes. And then once we get to 100, we're taking another. We're at 91 likes.
Yeah. That's what I'm
Shout
talking
out
about.
55 plus people still rocking with us. We've been going for 3 hours and 10 minutes now.
Yeah.
We still have about 2 hours left. So shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the 91 likes. Once we get to 100, we'll take another one. Cheers to everybody.
You dig. Cheers.
All right, let's get it, Charles. By the way, you guys, I'm going live all day for the San Felipe Gotham.
Oh, that's great news.
Awesome.
Yeah.
When is that again?
That's dope.
Yeah, I apologize that I haven't done one this year. So, yeah, Gotham, San Felipe, and then there's what's in the Gulfstream that day? There's something. There's another 50-pointer.
When is that?
Saturday, March 5th.
Yeah. What is that? I think it's a couple grade 2s. I think it's a lot of grade 2s that day.
It's a huge day. It's a glorious day. Yeah.
Just rearing up. Yeah, for the Derby. This is the time of year.
Jimmy, I love the
Get
hat,
going.
bro.
March.
I love
April,
the hat.
man.
Your hat collection is fire. I'm gonna have to go in and see. You make me want to build shelves to hold my hats.
Yeah.
Like there's a difference. Like my shit's like an old man. They're all nicely bagged and like in a row. On a dresser and shit. Yours is like on the wall, like a picture. You know what I'm saying?
Jimmy's got shelves of hats, and JJ have shelves of.
Oh, one's done.
Oh, let me move out the way so y'all can see. Look, check this out.
Hey,
if anybody needs anything that's toiletry, my wife and I can supply. Okay. You can cash it. I'll send you my information. Okay, you can cash it. I got everything you need. This is soft. It's really good. It comforts the anus. Excuse my French. Doesn't make you all red at nighttime, right? And then you got these paper towels, man. These are awesome. I'm talking about you can spill coffee and just use 2 of them, not 1, but 2. Use 2 of them and you'll get it up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Come on, 7.
Oh yeah.
Did my 7 get it?
Yeah.
While I was performing and shit. Let's go, 7. I had you at 8-1. What do you go off at? 7-2. 7-2. Damn.
Take that. Tell me 7-4. 7-4.
Did the 4 get up for second?
Yeah.
No,
I think 4 stayed.
The two scraped in. Oh no, the 4 held. Sorry.
The 4 held. Yeah, the 4 held.
Damn.
7-4. I'll take that.
7-4. That's 28-1. Yeah.
Let's
Take
go.
it.
Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. 7 banger. I love it. Damn, I had 8-1 on that puppy, man. I was
7-4.
That's what I thought. I know.
Shit. I was trying to get back in 170.
Dang, got hit hard late.
You know what I'm saying? Like $20 to give me like 170. Now I'm getting 90. But that's cool. It's okay.
These are 5 to coming in third. I guess not close.
I don't know. I gotta see that one more again. If they he came in 4th.
These Friday nights are nice with Turfway going as well. Turfway, Sam Houston.
It's great.
Yeah, it is.
It's been bombs, man. It's been.
Hey, me and Spinny were playing the what was it? The pick 4 yesterday at Turf. I think it was like the pick 4 or the pick 5, and every horse that came in the first 3 were like 20-1 and up, smashing.
Yeah,
like 11K for the pick 5 or some shit.
Paid more than that, I think. It was like 40. 40% revenue is huge. It's going to be big again tonight. There's a 35-1 that started off the pick 5 tonight, and then a 7-1, and then the 7 that was last race. So we'll see what these last 2 races get. It's probably going to be big again.
C-Mac, we're going 50 a game? Ping pong?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Damn, y'all play ping pong?
Yeah, 50. Oh, I love to. I can't wait.
Oh,
I think Jimmy thinks I'm clumsy. I didn't want whatever I just did right there. Whatever, but yeah. All right, we'll see. $50.
Hey, I'm gonna send you guys a video, man.
I'm sure he's good
family.
too.
We host a ping pong night once a year annually.
Oh, really? Nice.
Yeah, we've been doing it for the last 6 years. My whole family.
I haven't played in probably 3 years.
It doesn't matter. It won't matter.
Oh, you were playing. I saw you in that flush house.
It doesn't matter.
I'll touch up. I'll touch up on a little.
Oh, you better touch up, man.
I love that. It
good.
doesn't matter. It won't matter.
We'll got Boston Nick too, because if we want to do a tourney, we'll do a little hundo each and go in. But,
yeah, that works. Tourney or 50 a game. That was what I was thinking. That's perfect.
That's Friday night, man. That's the meet and greet.
Oh, that's
crazy.
crazy.
Fucking meet and greet.
Damn, I wish I can get down. That's crazy. That's funny.
I saw something about Top Golf too, right? Top Golf?
Yeah.
Top Golf is on the Monday, yeah.
Monday.
Yeah.
But that's a 50 a game at the meet and greet, motherfucker.
I'm going to give a real shout out quick to Indiana Grand. My girl Rachel hooked me up.
Oh,
other way.
Look at it.
There you go.
Look at it. Wow. That's fire. That's fire.
Shout out to Rachel. Shout out to Indiana Grand.
One time.
Nice.
If you follow them on Twitter, they will give you tons of merch out for free. Check them out. Indiana Grand. They're changing their name.
Fire.
Check that out.
Yo.
Fire.
Yeah, trans ping pong in San Antonio in the meetup. That is it Friday or Saturday night? Friday night?
That Saturday's the poker game.
The poker's Friday night.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Friday night ping pong.
Friday night, yeah.
Damn. All right, so
about
I got to
1
pick.
minute until Turfway Park.
Yeah.
Turfway Park. I'm on a bomb here. I like the 3-horse.
This guy right here, man.
Trying to one up Jay.
I like the 3-2. I like the 3-2. After that last 6.5 claiming race, I like the 3-2. I think the 3 is coming to swing today. Only 11 starts. You got to step up sometime. You know, this is that 3 looks dangerous.
3 races. One is last race. I'm all over the 3. Smooth Ed, who do you got at Turfway race 9?
891.
891 for Smooth Ed. John, what do you got?
293.
You said 293?
Yes, 293.
293 for John. What about you, JJ? Just the 3, or what are you playing?
No, I love the 3 though. In fact, I'm going to play the 3 across the board percentage. But my top pick here is definitely the 5-horse Polar Wind. Oh man,
Yeah.
I love this horse. Love this horse. Oh man, did you see what that horse? I happened to watch the last race it was in, over 1,200 meters, that allowance race, 100K at Oaklawn. Horse came in 10th. Doesn't like the slop, but that horse fought the whole time. Had a terrible draw too for its running style, you know. So I think today, coming in the middle of the pack, I think it'll give the horse time to get away from the horseshoe and not get caught early. It's gonna have to make a move fast, but
I love this. I'm with you, Jay. Oh, we're off.
Turfway.
I went 1-8 here, 1 to win. On top, 1-8.
Yes, sir, Smitty. Yes, sir. I like that one too.
Nice start for you.
Turfway Park race 9. They are off and racing. Right now, the 8 is out front. Medal of Fact at 9-1. In second on the outside Looks like the 7.
Wow, that horse should die.
1, 7,
Come on, 5.
4, 8.
Here comes your
2-8,
move.
5.
Come on, 5. Here comes your move. Come on.
1,
All right,
7,
Gerardo. This is
4,
easy. Come on, Gerardo.
still
Finish
out
this.
front.
Yeah. Come on. Loaded on the outside. Loaded, baby. Come on.
They
Come
are
on, Gerardo.
coming
Finish.
around the final turn. The 1 is on the inside rail. The 4 is down the
Don't hit the
center.
fucking rail. Come on, Gerardo. Get this one.
Come on, 5.
5 is
Go
coming
home, 5.
Come on.
Go home, 5. Go home like the PP say you will. Go home, 5.
Line on the outside. Here comes the 6, but it's going to be too late. 1, 6.
Hey, good call, Spinny, on the 1.
The
Yes,
one was
sir,
my
Patriot.
fucking. The one was my single in the pick 5 for.
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
No,
My
I
God.
didn't. I didn't have. I wasn't alive
Oh.
for it. I'm just saying, like the one was my single. That was my favorite pick. That was my favorite pick.
That one took a lot of money.
That was a lovely
Yeah,
single.
Right?
Lovely single for sure.
Damn.
Lovely single.
Take it though. I went heavy on it because I knew I liked that horse a lot. And Gerardo's been hot. Gerardo's been hot at some place.
Wow. All these thirds. Come on, let's go. Come on, damn it.
1,
So-
6, 5.
Hey, I got another pick for you guys. It's overseas though. So
I hit the exact too. I had the 6 underneath.
Overseas.
and you hit the exactive.
Still
Nice.
5 though.
Yeah, Melbourne is hey, Melbourne's having all stakes races today, bro. So you know, it's
I noticed the handle was outrageously high.
yeah. I mean, it's some really good fields, man. I like him.
What are you
I got
looking
a
at
pick.
here?
So I got a long shot play, race 4. My long shot here is going to be the 3 horse, Letizia.
That's who I like.
I like Letizia. In my second long shot, which there's no rules to this shit, so I can have a couple I like.
Where are we looking at?
We're looking at Melbourne, race 4. I also like the 7 horse, Bavia. I like Bavia.
Okay.
Bavia is what, 20-1, and the 3 Letizia is 17-1. So for anybody watching, I would bet across the board because you're going to get a good price.
Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're good. Go ahead, brother.
Sorry, I like the 15 horse there.
Oh, I wonder how you say that shit.
Yeah,
Yes.
I have the 15 too. I got 3, 11, 15.
Yeah, I like the 15. And I also like the other first, or sorry, the second time out, the 8.
Oh, English Riviera.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We'll put wins on 2 of those.
I think that one has some good trials. Let me see. We can still see that much on ResNet. We can still see that much. Yeah.
I know, right? You wish you could see, yeah.
Some fucking shit, bro. It's crazy. Who would talk to these people?
Yeah, I'm putting wins on both those. Yeah, the 8 and the 15. These are big races.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Some big races all across.
Pretty huge.
Man, you're on the 8 horse?
Yeah, 8 and 15.
I think they're going to have a late pick 5.
Toast to Jessica Pfeiffer as the outstanding apprentice jockey of 2021. Met her last weekend. She's Phil D'Amato, which is our trainer's stepdaughter.
Oh, okay.
Great job. Gotta love it. And she can drink her way out of any situation.
Important skill.
Yeah, indeed. Indeed.
Yeah.
I'm the opposite. I drink my way into any situation.
$5.25 for one.
Also, I'm just going to pop up on the screen. We do have a meetup at Santa Anita, March 4th to the 31st.
Santa Anita?
That shit says Texas.
I mean,
Got
the horses on his mind.
Right? I'm like, shit. I'm gonna be there if y'all gonna be there. Shit.
SA, same thing. We're gonna be in San Antonio, March 24th through the 31st. So make sure you check us out. Make sure you come down. This is the plan. On the 24th, you got the Sweet 16 game. The 25th, meet and greet. The 26th, Alamo Brewery event and poker tournament. The 27th, barbecue lunch. And we're going to the horse track.
They're right across the street from each other, too.
Right.
The barbecue, the Texas barbecue is right across from Retama. So perfect. But keep going. Sorry. Take it away.
Right, that's all good. The 28th, you got Top Golf. The 29th, Tower of Americas and Riverwalk. The 30th, going to the Spurs Grizzlies game. And on the 31st, the Valero Open Golf Tournament. And back to the horse racing track, Redema, day 2.
Yeah, that's going to be so much fun, dude.
I couldn't see who got there.
Retama doesn't have live racing though, right?
No, but they're in talks with sponsoring, playing a bigger role in Pub Sports Radio. So it's just going to be. We're just going to
it's
be
like
TV. Yeah.
TV. Yeah. Okay.
But
really.
It'll be really fun. It'll just be us too.
Yeah, and that 8 was leading the whole way, and then the 4th, 13-1. Wow.
I see it. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to think, Jimmy. No one's going to be there.
Nobody. Yeah, that's the good part of it. Like they're really excited. Like when they heard that we're going to show up with at least 50 to 100 people, they're like, let's make it.
Yeah, sure.
All right, we got 10.
The best thing about San Antonio is the multitude of dive bars.
Damn Houston, I guess. Yeah. Houston. Yeah. It's a decent race here.
Captain Gregory Wilson says, "I don't think I'll make everything, but I'll most likely be there for most things."
Nice, Gregory Wilson. We're building a list, a group of guys. Gregory, are you on Twitter? Let me know if you're on Twitter.
Yeah, he's on Twitter.
Yeah, he's on Twitter. Yeah.
Okay. If you could, let me just. Gregory Wilson, can you put your Twitter handle in the chat?
Yeah, it is TEX.
Yeah, Gregory, he is in Texas. Where in Texas is he?
Oregonian.
Dallas? Greg, tell me where you're at right now. I forgot. I know you're in Texas, but forgot where. Shout out.
JL chat.
Sorry, I get so hyped on a dono.
No.
Right. It's actually the best betting race of the whole night so far at San Houston.
Oh, nice. Galveston down there. Okay.
Sam Houston race 6. Sam Houston race 6. 6 furlongs on the dirt. Allowance race. Mares pouring up. Purse $37K. Sam Houston race 6. What are you looking at, Smoothhead?
3-8-11-2.
3-8-11-2. John, what are you looking at?
So I posted the pick 4 in the chat. So I got starting off. I took a few here: 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, and 10.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Gas, what about you? What are you looking at, Gas?
I'm ahead on the 10 here, 18-1.
Yeah, I like that 10 as well, guys.
JJ, what are you looking at?
I'm on this 2-horse, man. Mississippi Bling.
Yeah, I like it.
Damn it. You guys making me want to keep this 2 in now.
But I also think that the 3-horse is a beast. And my long shot play, because I don't consider Mississippi Zippy a long shot play, would be the 5, Texas Whirlwind. I would go across the board on Texas Whirlwind.
I
like the 6 a little bit. I like that 5 too as a bomb. I mean, the 6 is 17. Yeah.
I'm going 10-11 and then 4-10-11-2.
Say that again, Spence. Who you got?
4, 10, 11, and then for the exacta, 4, 10, 11, 2 for the try, and win on the 10.
C-Mac, what do you got?
It sucks. These two are been taking the money, the 3 and the 8, and all you guys talking about that 2 is freaking me out because I have 3, 4, 8 exacta, and then the 6 with my try.
Jimmy, what about you? What do you got here?
I'm 1, 2, 8, 11. I don't like the one Witty 10, but I have memories of her stepping up in Assiniboia amongst the garbage fires and the Listerine drinkers in Winnipeg. So I didn't want to include the one, but I remembered her with that Ziploc bag full of gasoline by the tree. I'm going to include her. Oh, who just broke?
Oh, 7 broke the gate.
Nice.
Bet check.
Nice.
We're probably gonna have
you know what? So the reason I chose the 2-horse too, right, is I know the 2 is kind of lacking a little speed, and lacking jockey presence too. The race that it was in a couple back, it was an allowance race for the same purse over the same distance. And Ramon Vasquez was on for the ride, and the horse was pretty game. So I'm just hoping today that the jockey, I don't even know the jockey, nothing about the stats other than what I can see. I'm just hoping that the jockey on the 2 just goes for the ride. Let the horse walk to the front. You're coming out of the 2-hole. The 3 is probably going to go with you. That's fine. But try to get that rail spot. Come on, 2. Don't give up the rail. Don't give up the rail. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Come on, 2. Walk on them.
Right now, the 2 is out front. Mississippi Bling at 6-1.
Come on. Walk on them.
On the outside is the 8-horse. Take Charge Woman.
You guys run away.
Favorite at 5.
Come on, 2.
You guys run away.
Keep walking. Come on. Quicken up.
8.
He hasn't even asked the horse to go. He hasn't even asked the horse to go yet. Come on, 2. You got to ask now. Come on.
The 8 is on the outside, the favorite, and flying.
Wow. You got to ask the horse to go.
In second is the 2, but the 8 is rolling here at Sam Houston race 6. And the 8-horse is gone.
Looks like it's going to be 8-1-2 exact. Or,
no, who's that on the inside?
I think it's a 5, but I don't think. Come on. Come on, 5. Come on, 5. Oh.
It looked like 3-7.
Yeah, it looked like the 3. Yeah. It was across the board on that 5. Man, my 2 did everything right. I can't be mad about that loss. The horse just didn't have it.
Eight, 3-7, it looked like, was the final.
Wow, that 7 ran pretty well for breaking through the gate.
I know, right? Got his brains rattled a little bit before the start.
They let that 8 walk. Up next, we got Charlestown race 8. This is a short race, 4.5 furlongs on the dirt. It's allowance race 4 and up, purse 30.8K. Look at some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combo is on the 8. Best jockey's on the 8 who came off the 4. And the best trainer is on the 3. Chuckytown race 8. Smooth Ed, who you looking at here?
2, 3, 5.
Be right back.
2, 3, 5 for Smooth Ed. John, what are you looking at?
3, 4, and 5.
John, what'd you say?
3, 4, and 5.
4 and 5 for John. JJ, what are you looking at? Chuckytown 8.
Right before Chuckytown, Gold Coast. overseas Gold Coast Race 3. I'm on this 4-horse, 10 a pit, 8-1. Okay, let me go back to Charlestown. Hold on 1 second, fellas.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Oh, this guy. 4.5. Where's my shit? Okay, here we go. So I like the 1-horse. The 1-horse would probably be one of my plays. But the horse that I'm putting the most money on, and by most I mean 20 to win, is I like the 3-horse. Fiber Strong. I like Fiber Strong to win this. So I'm going to throw a dub on Fiber Strong. And my long shot play here in the field, I don't know if it will be able to go with the speed, but I like the 7 Rocket Sound. It's been around Allowance Company and starter, optional claiming company. So I like that horse. Got a little bit of speed. Nothing like some of the, the bigger favorites here, but I think my long shot play would be Rockets Down in this race. But top pick, Fiber Strong, number 3.
Yeah, I'm with you, and I'm with Smooth Ed. Exactly, 235. I popped in the chat, little $5 exacta box. 235 for 30. Spenny, what are you doing here?
Sorry, we're at Chucky Town, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just the fucking Will Pays at Turfway. I'm massive.
Oh,
yeah, they are.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they are. Life changing. Life changing.
Jesus. There's like half the field is like if it hits, it's $150,000.
It's amazing.
I like the 4-horse here at Chucky Town. Hopping Henry.
Mm-hmm.
Early speed.
Yes,
I think I'm hoping that he can just get to the front end of all these horses, and he's ran 6 times at this distance. He's been in the money 5 times, 2 wins. So he's just a front runner. He's ran 3rd the last couple times, trying to see if we can get him on top.
Yeah. I kind of overlooked this score a little bit. Why did I do that? Let me go to my
Razor,
notes.
what are you doing here for Chucky Town Race 8?
Chucky Town Race 8. I'm also on that 3 and the 4 with Spencer. I'm on the 3, 4, and 7.
Mm-hmm.
3, 4,
the 8 would be my other 4.
That was my long shot play. The 6-7, yes sir.
4 win. I'm gonna do 4-8
and the 4 too. 4-8 exacta. Remy Showtime.
4 has a ton of speed.
For sure.
And 7 was my price horse. 7 has some decent late pace.
Yes.
The only thing I didn't like about it's a short race, so I don't know how the late pace is going to heal here.
I think if the jockey calls early, it might be okay.
Did you race go off at Gold Coast, JJ? Did you?
Man, my horse came in 4th, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I picked the 7 that bet, Bill.
Man, dude, I'm a little let down that I can't see the speed map.
I know it's racing in sports has like something kind of, but it's not the same. It's definitely not the same.
It's so crazy to see barrier speed and closing speed. I mean, that
I know it
makes it so much easier. Yeah,
you got your pen on you tonight?
No, not tonight. I just been going to the room back and forth.
Right. Yeah, I won't lie to you, man. The pen does. Where's my camera? Always keep a little pen nearby.
Oh yeah. I think it wonders.
Yeah, it is. It is. Make sure
Kenny,
I can watch
that
it.
What's up?
You still hitting that Hornitos tequila?
Yeah. Hornitos.
Dude.
Fire.
The best show was the first show. Spence was hammered.
Oh my god. I don't even remember the last half of the show. I don't remember going to bed. So I woke up and I was like, shit, what happened on the last
This
one?
was when the Razor was here. He asked me for my final comments like 3 times. 3 times. Yeah.
I can only imagine, dude.
Great, gas. And it goes around again. I'm like, what?
Man, me and Spence were taking so many shots.
Man,
like he said, I don't even remember getting off that shit.
Exactly. I was drinking beers the whole show, and then it was just shot. I finished like Crown Royal.
Right.
It was a Crown Royal, man.
Man, ain't that crazy?
Charlestown is loading up in the gate, and then we got about 5 minutes until Turfway Park race 10. I'm going to talk about Turfway Park while Charlestown's loading up. Turfway Park race 10 synthetic, 8 furlongs. It's a mating claiming race, 15K fillies, 3-year-olds. The purse is 24K. Look at some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combos on the 10. 2 races, 50%. After that, you have the 1 horse, 45 races, 36%. The best jockey, John McKee, is on the 11, and the best trainer is on the 1 horse at Turfway race 10. Let's move back to Chuckytown real quick. Chuckytown race 8, 4.5 furlongs on the dirt. They're loaded up in the gate.
Come on, 3.
I didn't realize that.
Damn, they're like in the gate for an hour. Damn.
0 minutes till in the gate.
Man. Jesus. Let them out of there.
Look at the 4 horse ready to go.
Man. This is cheating right here. This is cheating. Psychological game.
Waiting in the gate. And they're off.
And the force. Get out there, Ford.
Chuckytown race 8. Shout out to the 50+ people in the chat. We're at 93 likes. We got to get to 100. So press the like button so we can take another shot. Right now, the 4 shot out to the front, and he is still out.
3. Why are you pulling? Come on.
6.
Fuck off, dude.
Oh, that's why. That's why the 3 was pulling. That's why the 3 was pulling. Okay. Okay. I see why. Yeah, I see why. Okay. Come on, 3. Are you going to split them or hit the rail? Come on, 3.
They're coming around the final turn, but no one has.
Come on, 3.
Gone. 2's gone.
That 2 is out of here. That 2 is out of here.
2, 3, 5, 4.
Damn. That 4.
Fuck, I should have just smoothed it and I nailed it. I should have just tried it.
Yeah.
Damn.
I don't want no 6 or 5.
Yeah.
That's gonna
My 3 got bet down to 2-1, and it was fucking like 6-7-1. Wow.
I should have just tried that.
That is so horse racing. So horse racing. Well, my ticket Turfway is a 1 horse.
Up next, we got Turfway Park race 10. Gas, what do you got here?
I like the 13 a lot.
Yeah, I was going to say that. This is a situation I've asked Gas about so many times. We thought that the 13 wasn't going to be in the lineup. Here you have it opening at 12-1. I don't know if it's bet down to 5-1, but
yeah, it is. It's taking a ton of money now.
This is the spot where I wish we had stats on. Guys,
yeah.
Yes, sir.
I didn't see anything that I liked on the 13, and then I see it taking money, and I'm like, now I need to use this 13.
Right. I like the 1 horse personally. I think there's a little lady
thing going on here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's my top pick. Come on, 1.
I had 1, 4, 5, 7.
1, 4, 5, 7. Dude,
I have 1. I have 1, 2, 5, 7.
Oh, 1, 2, 5, 7.
I'm gonna put the 1 and the 7 on top. So I'm gonna go 1, 7, and then 4, 5, and I'll put the 13 underneath too. So we'll get that 13.
Man, cash it. I see that, Cindy. I salute you, little lady. Man, I think Irresistible Lady, man.
Yeah,
I
I
think
like
that
that.
maiden
Yeah,
special weight. They
I like
should have
that
put
one a lot.
they definitely should have put her in another maiden special weight. I don't think they should have went into a claiming race after that. But that's all right. She's had some time off, so I think she's gonna do some things today. We just
I had
need
the same horse as
Machado.
Connor. I got 1-2-5-7.
Okay.
Jimmy, what are you looking at?
Well, I don't know what to do now because I didn't think the
five
13 was going to be in the race. So I was going to exact it and try 4, 5, 7, 10. And now I'm scrambling.
I'm putting a win on the 7 too.
I don't know, man. I personally, you know what? I guess people are probably loving that maiden special weight effort in November last year at Churchill Downs over 8.5. But dude, we're talking. I mean, I guess, yeah. It's on. Yeah, it was on the dirt too. Yeah, I could see that 12, 13 being dangerous. I could see that.
Yeah, I wasn't in love with it, but I just see it taking money, and I'm like,
Let me see who was in that race. It came in fourth. Let me see who was in that race.
And my double that I have alive is 4, 5, 13.
4, 5, 13.
yeah, that 5 is interesting. Paradigm shift is very, very interesting.
You know what? Shotgun Hottie, Butterbean, and Swap Shop. See, Shotgun Hottie, that was an Thomas Amos runner. And then Butterbean was a Kenneth McPake runner. Yeah, man. That 13's got a shot. That 13 is raced against some people. Got a shot. 13's definitely got a shot, for sure.
Yeah, keep them underneath.
Yeah. I like the 1, though. I think my 1
Yeah,
is going to.
1 and 7 on top for me, JJ.
Yeah.
7.
Yeah, I'm with you, bro. I'm with you, bro. I think this 1's going to be irresistible today.
Oh, man, I hope that 1 chokes on his own smegma.
Hey, man, you see her name, bro. Irresistible. Her win's going to be irresistible, bro.
Oh, no, it's a her? Oh, damn. Sorry, it's a her. My bad. No smegma. My fault. Not focused. I'm not focused.
Shout out to my guy Robbie in the house.
Yeah, the Samoan Thunder.
You dig? What's up, Robbie? What's the deal?
Sam Houston, race 7. We got about 10 minutes. Turfway Park, race 10. They are loaded up in the gate. We are also at 94 likes in the chat. So if you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button now. Once we get to 100 likes, we get to take another shot. So please press the like button. If you haven't already subscribe right now. We are now at 15.1 subs. Thank you to everyone for the support as always. And also, if you haven't already, press the share button. Let everyone know we're just hanging out. Bunch of guys and girls handicapping the horses. Trying to win 50-1 shots like JJ. Turfway Park race 10. They are off and racing. Still carrying on. The 2-horse is out front at 5-1.
Our 1-horse got caught
on the outside. Now in first, Keen Eyesight. The 6 at 30-1. 6, 2, 5, 9, 11.
Our 1 got caught in the horseshoe, bro. The early horseshoe. Come on, open the rail up for the 1.
They head down the back.
Open it up.
The 1.
Oh yeah.
Line down the inside rail.
Come on now.
The 6 and the 2 are still out front. The 11 is starting to make a move on the outside.
Come on, 1.
11, 6, 2.
You're behind a wall. Someone's gonna slow down. Don't worry.
The 1
You're loaded.
Is on the inside rail in 4th.
You're loaded. Come on, 1. You're loaded. You're loaded.
Center. 2.
Come on, 1.
1.
Be irresistible, baby.
Yeah, come on, 1.
Come on, 1.
The 1 is down the center. The 2 is on the inside, and the 6 is on the outside as they come around the final turn. The 2
Come on, 1.
carrying on is on the inside.
Come on, one.
Nah, the two.
Ah.
Two's opening up. Whoever's getting up front, man, they're just letting it go.
Yeah, I know, right? Fuck. Oh, it's going to be a 2-6-1. Wow.
Ooh.
Wow.
Damn, I didn't have that 6.
Man. That would have been a hell of a place bet right there.
$13,000 pick 5 to the 2. The pick 6 paid $98,000 for 20 cents to the 2.
Damn,
There's only 2 horses live in the pick 6, and there's the 2 and the 4.
Wow.
So he took the whole pool, right, Spence?
Somebody's screaming.
He took the whole pool, right?
Damn, can we get a goddamn goal?
Someone who
10, just under 10. 9:45.
Somebody's screaming in their house right now. Screaming.
98,000, bro.
Last year,
wow,
a ridiculous amount of games that were 2-2 going into the third went 2-2 in overtime, like the highest percentage I've ever seen, and that hasn't followed through this year. For whatever reason, it was just some weird trend that happened last year, and it was like
I'm taking a little win on the 7 at Doombin.
Oh, wait a minute.
They're in the gate.
I know. Let me tell you who I went with. I went with Cracker Iski, the 3.
The 3?
Yeah, I went with the 3.
Let's go.
I like
Stars give up balls
at a price too, but
yeah.
C-Mac, I bet you, and I'll look into it and see if I can find anything, but I bet you that in the second half of the season, when divisional teams play each other and it's tied 2-2 going into the third period, they play for the tie.
I know.
I'm gonna start looking.
It happens a lot.
I'm gonna start looking out for it.
Just to get the point.
We're 6 minutes to Sammy Houston.
Yeah, we got
5
minutes now till Sam Houston race 7. Sam Houston race 7 is 8 furlongs on the turf. Its allowance race 3 and up per 37K. Look at some jockey trainer stats. The best jockey trainer combo is on the 10. The best jockey Stuart Elliott is on the 4.
Come on,
and the best trainer Gustafson is on the 5.
Come on,
Sam
you gotta
Houston
pick
race
up.
7.
Pick up.
Smooth Ed, what do you got here?
574.
Oh, outside trip.
5,
Oh.
7,
Come on, 3. Come on, 3.
Ed, gas station. What do you got? Sam Houston race 7.
Open up.
I like the 4 a lot, and the 7.
Open up. Open up, 3. Come on, 3. Open up. Open up, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Come on. Open up for daddy. Woo-hoo! Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Nice.
Let's go, Cracker. Yes, sir. And I ain't calling my broski a Cracker or no one else. The name of the horse is called Cracker Iski. Just for clarity purposes. Let's go, 3.
Gas,
Let's
can
go.
you give me your horses again here in race 7?
I'm on the 4, 5, 7.
4, 5, 7? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, come on, man. What about the 10? Ghost Cowboy.
Yep.
Nothing, Gas?
He did say something. He didn't say nothing. Yeah. He's like, that's how I feel about that one.
Race of the 10?
Yeah.
Race 7? Houston, right?
Yeah.
I mean, he's a dropper. He's in dropping class.
Big time.
I
like the caddy's label.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of like trying to catch a falling knife, but he's young. He's the only 3-year-old in the field. Or maybe, he's got upside to him.
Easier task, maybe.
I think he does. I like the 10.
Gas, you don't have the favorite in your action? The 5?
No.
The 10 or the 2 here for me.
Are you guys surprised that the 5's being bet down from 6-1 to 2-1?
I'm not, because it's got Rye Eccleberry on him. That's why.
Yeah, you got a top trainer too, which
Yep.
is
that Austin, whatever, Gustin. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like
On
the
the
8
turf.
personally. I'm on the Cowboy Ridge here. Winner
Me
place.
too. You guys really think this 4 on the turf at this distance can win?
Yeah. And any ass
Okay.
moose and runner can do damage.
Oh yeah, I just no doubt.
Damage.
I'm just meaning, and the price is solid. I'm just, of course.
He's kind of like one of those names, right? Like you see Fletcher,
Oh, yeah.
you see him, you see Amos, you see what's his face, the horse killer. Don't need to say his name. You see all those dudes. Or Doug O'Neill. I mean, there's a few names where you just kind of gotta put him in a little bit.
So that's how I'm going here. 6, 7, 8, 4 for me.
Danny Fish first off the claim.
Yeah,
Danny Fish.
I love Danny Fish.
Oh yeah.
Danny Fish first off the claim is just deadly. He's 19-1. I think
I
that's
the 3 was
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the 10, Spence. You were talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I just didn't love the
Stars? Is that
price.
stars?
Ghost Cowboy.
I'm going.
Come on, 8.
Yeah, I'm going 3, 7, 10, and 3, 4, 7, 10.
Nice.
Yeah, Dallas just scored 3-2.
Oh shit, we needed that, man.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, that's a big. And then look at
The
this,
Stars,
James,
though,
man.
Jimmy, worst team at empty net goals. Have you ever noticed that over the years? Different little this year. They're scoring at a rate unlike the years past, but they would never. They're one of these weird teams they just won't put in an empty net. They'd rather just it's crazy. It's drove me nuts the last few years. But we need it. We'll get it. Don't worry about it. I'm sure you know.
Well, you know what? I think of the Stars as a completely different team from years past because of Robertson.
Oh, they are.
And Rupee Hintz. Rupee Hintz and Jason Robertson are just such incredible young stars. And
I know. Totally different team.
You don't have to count on Ben and Seguin for anything.
I know.
But Ben just scored that goal. So.
I don't know. Dennis Garcia spelled star backwards is what?
Yeah. Yeah, I know. It was weird.
DG.
Bunch of rats.
I'm on the -1 with the Stars. Like, did you take the Stars today or just the over, T-Mac?
Just the over.
Okay, I'm on the Stars -1.
So funny.
So that next goal will be.
Dennis would have heard what I heard the other day. He would probably take this goal. There's rats. And the guy was calling them lab rats.
That's hilarious. Oh, shit. I never thought about that before. That's crazy.
Call them lab rats.
Right. Oh, that's funny.
Things appear in Facebook.
Wow.
Sam Houston, they're starting to walk towards the gate, and then Chucky Town. It says 4 minutes, but we got about 15.
For sure. Without question.
Shout out to Oppa in the house and my guy Mike.
Hell yeah.
Keelan.
Oh, that's a huge goal, man.
Come on, 8.
Yeah.
If I get one more Dallas Stars goal, I sweep the board.
Nice.
Nice.
It's small. No, it's small. It'd just be 3-0, but for me, it's huge. Okay, sorry.
No, but shout out to Inoffa, to Mike Whalen, our guys, Inoffa, Po Buddies, Nerfic. Good to see you guys in here. Shout out to you. Appreciate the comments. Thanks, my guys. Straight some OG guys in here with us tonight. Shout out to you guys.
Supporting the squad. Appreciate
it.
Amen.
Sam Houston,
Everybody.
7.
North
They are
Ender.
off and racing right
Come
now.
on, 8.
2 is out front.
Beautiful trip outside. Come on, 8.
1-8-4.
Ask the horse to go.
Sam
Ask the horse to
Houston,
go.
race 7.
Oh, you
The
got to have
2 is
some
still
giddy
out
up.
front.
You got to have some giddy up, 8. You got to have some giddy up, 8. Come on, 8. You got to have some giddy up.
On the outside is the 8
Ooh,
Cowboy
that,
Bridge.
that too looks beautiful. Come on, 8.
In
Come on,
third
10.
on the outside.
Come on, 10.
Come on, 8. Oh,
Run
shit.
him
The
down,
10's
Come
loaded.
on, 10.
Come on, 8.
Run him down,
2, 8,
Run him
10,
down, 8.
7.
Run him
Fly
down,
home
Levi.
around that corner, 10.
Run him down.
Yep.
Well said.
They're coming down the
Straighten out, 10.
final
Straighten
stretch.
out.
Come on,
Straighten out.
10-7, go home!
Come on, let's go.
Go, go,
Come
go.
on,
Come on,
10-7! Get
Oh,
on!
10-7 looks good. Oh, the 4 resurged? What?
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. I'll take it. Let's go.
7-4-10.
Cash
well,
it.
we got the
I mean,
7
10.
for
I
pick
mean,
3.
10,
7-4. Yeah.
Yeah, I had that try. I had that try.
Wow.
That 4.
I
Wow.
wanted the 10 on top, but I had to try.
Oh my God. The horse's name is
Vince,
truly
tell me to
Dancer.
press the motherfucking
Cash
button!
it.
Cash it.
Shot time! Let's
Shot
go!
time.
Nice
You
price.
did.
Pick 3 as well.
Let's
That was
go,
a-
baby.
Wow.
gonna get paid
My
out.
guy, Razor Blizzard.
And we're at
Love it.
98 lights.
And my
Let's
man,
go.
Miggity Mac.
Go, baby.
Hell yeah. Shout out to you guys though for the 4 there. Throwing it in. Shout out to all you guys there.
Team effort. It's a team effort.
Yeah,
Damn,
for
I was
sure,
supposed to
for sure.
I'm supposed to take a shot. I got to get another beer. Hold on. Damn. Trip.
And that 7-10 would have been over 50-1, 51-1. Fuck, I thought that was just cashed at this point, early, like right in the stretch there. That 4 hung on top.
Oh,
Yeah.
Whew.
All right. I'll take the 7 for the pick 3.
7-4-10. Yeah, so it's gonna pay nice.
that's going to pay sweet Sadie.
Yeah, great job, you guys. There, you
Indeed.
say rats. If you say rats out loud, you say rats 3 times. Dennis Garcia appears wherever you are.
Oh, Jim,
Oh, famous DG.
You got to subscribe to the rat list. Every morning he sends out a rat list.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, he
really?
does.
Where?
Yeah,
We're going over rat list.
Yeah. He's one of a kind for sure.
Yeah, he's magic.
Damn, Charlestown, they're still not even on the track. That shit is just disturbing.
They're not even mounted yet. We talking about
I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, damn.
They're at least 10 minutes away.
Somebody got to start bitching at them dudes. It's crazy.
Are we? Is anybody's in the chat is watch? I'm not going to turn on the game. If anyone's watching the Stars Jets game, can you tell me when the net is empty?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
2:06 left.
Hellebucket, get out of there.
I know.
They still have the goalie in. They're in their own zone.
Man.
Wow, that 9 at 30-1 got 4.
150 left.
Wow. I got to play. Got to play. Stakes race. NZ, TE, Rafa.
Empty net, Jimmy,
Race
empty net.
9.
Okay, come
Which-
on.
which
I
one?
need a Stars goal, please.
Minute 41.
The NZ, TE, Rapa or Rapa, race 9.
Oh, New Zealand.
Minute 30.
Yeah, New Zealand. Yep. New Zealand. So I like this.
Empty net. Empty net
I like
now.
the 7. I like the 7 for sure. But my top pick here is going to be the 1 horse, Mascarpone.
Minute 15 left.
Let me throw the Dubsky
Yeah,
on the
minute
1.
15, empty net.
Come on, please, please, please. I've not been getting the empty net luck at all this year.
They cleared the zone. For nothing. Still empty net. 50 seconds.
Come on.
44 seconds left. It's in Dallas' zone. They try to clear it. They don't clear it. The other team scores 3-3.
Oh my good God! Well, I cashed the over.
Wow.
Nice.
Well, that's no. I need if the Dallas had scored, then I.
I wanted your
Stars
I
bonus
wanted
one
your
and-
I wanted that internet.
50-cent try was 254.
Stars went in OT though.
Woo!
Had it
50
for a buck.
cent. Woo!
500
My.
bucks.
Sorry,
Is
say
your
that
mind-
again. Say it again, Spain.
What's up?
What was
The
it?
try at Sam Houston paid 254 for 50 cents. I had it for $1.
Nice.
Good hit, guys.
There you
That's
go,
what I'm
Spin.
talking about. Damn.
Good for you.
Damn. Fire.
Beautiful.
Jimmy, is your -1 still good for overtime?
I mean, I'll push.
Right. So, but you would go 2-0-1.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on. Stars.
Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. I've been, I was fucking around with because I can't do live bets with my local. So I was fucking around and I got up to a K in the account. So now I've been splitting it 50-50, half with the local, half here, so I can mess around. I'm just fooling around with I'm sort of new to the live betting because my local never let us do it. So.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's crazy.
Warner scored again.
It's a great thing.
Yeah, I stayed off the Islanders.
Man.
Chucky Town race 9. We got about a minute or two. Chucky Town 9, 4.5 furlong race on the dirt. Mating claiming 5K. Mares 4 to 6 year old. Purse 12.1K. Chucky Town race 9. Some jockey trainer stats. Best jockey trainer combo. The 7 horse, they've raced 1 time 100%. After that, you have the 3 horse 9 times 11%, and the 9 horse 70 times at 11%. The best jockey's on the 7, and the best trainer is on the 2. Chucky Town race 9. JJ, what do you got for it?
So, I hate to give this pick out, but I would be a fool to not. The price isn't the best, but the 2 horse, digging for dough, is definitely going to be digging for dough today. I would say that the pick that I'm going to have to throw a little bit more cheese on because of the price, I'm looking at this 7 horse, Super Stasia or whatever.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm looking at the 7 horse, man. I think the 7 horse can probably wire this field if the 9 doesn't get too pretty. I think the 7 can really get out there early and not look back.
Dennis Garcia's on the 7 to win, 7-9 exacta box. John, what do you got for us?
DG.
I'm going with 147.
147 for John. Smooth Day, what do you got? Chucky Town race 9.
7932.
7932. Spence, how you giving me another 76 to 1 winner here?
I was kind of looking at a price at the 10 horse actually a little bit.
Yeah, that's mine.
Yeah, I like
it. I like it.
And then I'm
gonna. Yeah. Coming off a break too. Coming off a cool little.
I don't mind the 4 if it can get the front, but I don't know. So I think the 8 actually is the other one I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do I'm gonna do a 7, 8, 10. I'm gonna look in on that 10.
10. Spence.
Yeah,
you got it. Chucky Town.
Heavy on the 7, then 9, 2, and 3 underneath.
You said 7 on top of the 9, 2, 3?
Yeah.
Connor, what do you got?
I have the 7, 1, 2, and 10. I just don't know. I'm putting that bet in right now if I want the 7 on top, maybe. I'm playing here, Chucky Town. We know how it is. The 9. I'm leaving this 9 out, and I'm sure it'll be there. That's why I'm worried. So I might just throw a couple dollar exacta. It's a decent try.
I won't lie to you.
I just see that 9 not being there, then I'm leaving it out. So
I won't lie to you, man. That 9 horse should not be left out. I will not lie to you.
I'm gonna put him underneath. I
will not lie to you.
DG's on the 9, so you know the 9's not a rat because DG's on it.
Dude, the 9.
Yeah, DG's
funny,
on it. I got the DG.
I'm on it. Yeah. No, the 9. I think the 9 is the goods. I do.
And if it's not the goods, JJ, DG will let us know.
Right?
It's a rat.
We'll know right in the chat. We'll know right in the chat.
It's a goddamn rat.
I need that for my alarm clock. I need Dennis screaming rat. Get me out of bed in the morning.
Wake up, rat.
Jimmy, what are you looking at here?
I agree that 279 look very dangerous, but I'm including the 1 Grams gal. But
yeah,
I don't think I've necessarily bet this correctly, because if it comes in 9 over the 2, I'll break even. So
what do you like about the 1, Jimmy?
I don't have. Let me pull up my.
I want to see if we like the same things. We usually all do.
Let me pull up my.
Got early speed, rail close is at 21%.
Yep. Early speed, rail draw. Yep. That was 2 of my biggest things with that 1 that I liked immediately. A little bit of speed, not a lot, but a little bit of speed.
Jimmy, you were looking for free PPs, right? Twin Spires have them.
Yeah, but we can't. I'm in Canada.
Yeah, but Jimmy, I don't bet on it. I just use all the information from it.
Yeah, don't log in.
You don't need to log in.
And you can print out PPs.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah. I just use everything on the everything on the computer, but I'm pretty sure you can print it out if you want to.
You could print it, but you could just leave it. Yeah, on your laptop. Check everything out.
On my laptop. Yeah.
Full PPs.
Yeah.
But I mean, like literally, is it detailed? Like maybe DRF or TVGs?
Yeah, they got comments and everything.
There's
really.
It's got class. It's got speed. It's got all the.
I know all that stuff, but I just.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then it's got comments. It's got
Wow, I didn't know that.
The workouts.
Okay, I'll be downloading that tonight. I'll get on that too.
That's basically what all I
nice
use.
To have.
The main thing I use.
I buy my most of my stuff's from either Equibase or TVG, one of the 2.
I don't, but all of TVG to me is like the nothing against, but they're all useful tools to me that I bounce off. Equibase, I've up. I go right to Twin Spires. I go through all of them. I go,
Twin Spires.
Yeah.
It's
not bad.
I stopped using all of the other things that you have to pay for, other than the sheets, and my ROI has gone way up. I started with.
They did. All right.
4-3.
4-3, Jim.
For stars.
4-3.
Oh God, Jesus. Thank you.
Chucky Town, they are off.
Look
at that 1 horse looking good on the rail.
1 Grams gal.
Fresh off a claim too, JJ.
I
know.
In
that 4 got bet down.
Is the 4.
Wow, that 4 got bet down. Tremendously bet down.
Wow.
Oh, God.
Wow.
Tremendously bet down.
2 digging for dough.
Wow.
I didn't want to use that 4. It took that much money.
Wow.
What happened to the 7 horse?
Final turn.
The 4 wins easy. Wow. Wow.
The 4 was 15-1 money line, and all of a sudden goes off at 3-1.
Yeah, exactly.
Whoa.
Wow, they knew something about that fucking horse.
I liked the 4, but I was like, because I saw the early speed, but I was like, wow. And then it goes off at 3-1. Jesus.
Holy.
Wow.
I would have been happy to take it at 15-1, but to have it go off at 3-1, like that's wow.
Shout out to JL with another $4.99 dono.
Hell yeah. JL, shout out to my guy, man. $4.99.
B-Ball says Dallas, good shit, Jimmy.
Come on, 1 horse. Let them. They're letting you walk. They're letting you walk, 1. Come on, 1. Come on, 1. Quicken up. They're letting you walk.
Robertson from Hints, right, C-Mac? Robertson
Yeah.
from Hint. I mean,
Yep.
come on.
There you go.
I mean, Pavelski changed everything with like accountability and responsibility and being a leader, and then you have these two young snipers who are as
Too
good
young,
as
yeah.
anybody in the league.
And
Come on, Juan.
it's just changed them to just a totally defensive kind of team to just this exploding. And I don't know if that's made their goaltending. Yeah.
Every time I see a 5.5, I'm just going to blind bet the over until the market corrects itself, which will happen very soon.
It will.
Bring on our next
So,
guest.
yep.
He might
I
not be
totally agree.
close, but I hope he gets there soon. From Louisville, Kentucky.
No.
Your own
Oh, no.
Mr. Dennis Trusty. What up, Dennis?
There he is.
Dennis,
I'm home.
Good.
Oh, Dennis, my guy. What's the
Dennis
deal?
is finally home. He only had to kick out 4 people at Churchill Downs tonight. How you doing, Dennis?
Got bourbon in the cup, and it's straight, so I ain't playing around tonight. Well, the last little bit of it,
Little bourbon in the cup.
Hey, I got to check out, Rays. I'll see you guys next week.
Ed.
Oh, my man.
I hung in there as long as I could.
Hey,
Ed, you're a legend.
Wait,
You the
don't go
man.
yet. Don't go
Hey.
yet. We are going to
Hey.
let you leave on a speech. We're going to take a cheers to you. We're going
Yes, sir.
Yeah, right. I'll take one with you.
This one,
Yes, sir.
Smooth Ed, you can say whatever you want. This is your time.
Yes, sir.
That's it. That's it. I love it.
Cheers,
Yeah.
everybody in the chat.
Yes, sir.
Oh, man.
See you, Ed.
Hell yeah, Ed.
Good night.
Great guy.
Man, have a good night, Ed.
Thanks,
I
Ed.
love it.
Night.
Ed is
Guy
the
is
man.
great.
He's
Does
the
great work, man.
smoothest man on YouTube.
Yeah, he does.
Smooth.
The smoothest man on YouTube. He's the hit man.
Oh, look, Inoffa nailed that. Inoffa got that. Inoffa got the super for $659.
No way.
Oh, let's go.
Oh,
Let's go. Let's
Hell yeah.
go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
hell yeah. Ed
He's
Offa.
such a
Fuck
great
yeah,
capper.
man.
There's
Holy
been a lot of winning
smoke.
tonight. Feels nice.
Holy
Hell yeah.
smoke. He turned his $24 into $650.
Love
Let's go.
it. Oh.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
That's what I'm
Great
talking
work.
about.
Ed Offa. Yeah.
Shout out to
Damn.
my guy Nutflush
Shit.
Allen in the chat.
Not
Cheers.
flush.
Is
What's up, my
Nutflush
guy?
coming to San Antonio?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
hope
him
so
and
if he
Chris
can,
coming
yeah.
up here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
I'm gonna put a little chat together on Twitter. We'll fill up the 50, and then I'll set up a second chat for the next group. But I'll set it up this weekend so that we can start planning and prepping, and everybody can just be on the same page. The main thing I want you guys to know, everyone that's coming, is that Jose and I are gonna pick you up at the airport. So just let us know when you come in. I'll be hammered. I'll have
What kind
a
of
blunt
car you
ready.
got? I want to arrive in style.
We got
Right.
an old Jimmy. We got an old Jimmy, and we have my face on the side of it with whatever, and
Yeah.
and it'll
Yeah.
stink. It'll fucking stink, man. So yeah.
That's fire. That's
But
fire.
so that's the one thing that I want to make sure is that everybody gets picked up at the airport. It's very important to me that everybody gets, right when you step foot off the airplane, you're loved. And so I
Yep.
want to know everybody's
Yep.
flight to pick up. And Jose's 100% down. He'll be driving. 'Cause I'll be driving.
Got to give you guys a quick pick, man. AUA, Renwick, race 6, stakes race,
Yeah,
over
like
1,200 meters.
looking at me.
Man, I'm on the 5-horse Embracer.
Perfect. 5 and 9 I like.
Yep, I like the 9 too, bro. Hey, the 9 looks stupid.
Yeah.
The 9 looks pretty stupid. It's kind of crazy. It wins a $1 million race over 1,400 meters, and they say, fuck it, let's throw it in a little cat fight over 1,200 meters. That 9 looks kind of dangerous.
I'm gonna put wins on both.
Randwick?
Yeah. man.
Yeah, Renwick, race 6.
What about the 2-horse?
Laws of Indices. I think. Yeah, the 2's got a chance. There's like 5 or 6 of them that are really good. This should be a good race.
That's finished off the campaign from a wide barrier, raced out wide, 5th at Rose Hill, 2 lengths behind Thunderstruck.
Thunderstruck,
Uh,
yeah.
5th at Leopard's Town on a Guinea's trial.
Yeah.
Finished 7th at Rose Hill at a trial recently as well. So yeah, he's coming back into it fresh.
Yeah,
James
he is.
McDonald, and James McDonald is a good jockey. Hugh Bowman's probably the leading jock over there, and he's on the favorite, obviously the 1.
Yeah. Yep. Definitely.
And Tim Clark too.
Definitely.
Tim Clark's on a bomb that 8.
Dude, that's why they're slipping on Bayless though. Bayless is a good jockey, dude.
Yeah.
Embracer, I'm telling you, Embracer. If Embracer,
5 and 9 was my wins. So yeah.
Yeah, bro. If Embracer sits in a stocking spot, oh my goodness, I see an 11-1 coming home right now.
Yeah. Sitting at 14 right now.
Oh yeah, mine's just saying 11. Yeah, come on.
Well, Sam Houston was up those soon, right?
Yeah, up next we have Sam Houston race 8. Sam Houston race 8. This is 7 furlongs on the dirt. This is a mating special weight 3 to 5 year old purse, $36K. I'm alive in the pick 3. I did get that 7 home in the last race at 6 to 1. This race I have the 2, 3, and 10. 2, 3, 10. The 3 is my favorite horse here, but it's pretty chalky. But I do have prices here on the 2 and the 10. So I'm on 3, 2, 10.
Wow.
John, what are you looking at here?
I'm doing 7, 9 in the 1.
7, 9, and 1.
By the way, I'm going to go to Ranwick as well. This race looks very good. And I'm going to actually take a little bit of a swing here. I'm going to take the 3 at 8 to 1.
That horse is good. That ain't a swing. Shit, that horse is good. Overpass?
Overpass, yeah, that's my pick.
Yeah, that's man. You guys got a good solid pick there. They won't show us their winning times and shit for the race, but the field that it ran against though. Forbidden Love, good horse. Belichi Babe, good horse, even though it came in 4th, good horse. Should be a pretty exciting race.
Mm-hmm.
Come on,
Vince, what are you looking here at Sam Houston?
Huh?
I like the I like the 4 horse.
Yes, I do too. Yes, sir.
And then I like the 7, and I like what was the other horse I had? The 6 and the 7. So 4, 6, 7.
Yes,
I'm gonna do a win on that 4 then.
Dennis, what are you looking at Sam Houston race 8?
Sam Houston race 8. I'm kind of looking at the 6 a little bit. Coming in from 50,000, ran for 15. Not too terribly bad. I don't know if the horse is outclassed though. And I will also say I'm looking at the 9 horse as well.
You have Devil Dog.
So for right now, I'm looking at the 6 and the 9.
Gas, what do you got? Sam Houston race 8.
I like the 4 a lot, and then on top of the 3 and the 1.
They're off at Randwick.
And Jimmy, what do you like at Sam Houston?
I'm with you. I'm live on that pick 3, but I don't. We only shared a 3. I have 1, 3, 6, 9, and I have exacta box those 4 horses, but those are the 4 horses I'm live in the pick 3, dude.
Nice.
1, 3, 6, 9. JJ, what do you got? Sam Houston race 8.
My top pick here is Running the Red, number 10. I think I have a soft spot for turf horses coming to dirt, and this horse is competing in nothing but maiden special weights. Hasn't done the best, but I do admire the run on June 7th. It was in the mud too over at Lone Star. The horse
Come
that
on,
beat
Nate.
it
Or 5. Finish.
was a
Come on,
long
5.
shot. Just a long shot.
Come on,
So
5.
I like the 10. I like the 10. Running the red. That's my my pick.
There goes Hugh Bowman flying with that 1 on the favorite.
Come on, get second.
Did he?
Get second.
USA Canada hockey game.
One,
But,
three, 6.
all right, I figured
for
out
the
what I'm
women?
gonna do at Sam Houston. I'm gonna take a 369 with the 1 3 6 9 10 exacta. $12 for $1.
5 had the lead the whole way and then died about halfway
I
down.
know. I'm
stretch.
just watching right now. I know.
Is 136? I think the final was 136.
Yep.
Damn, that's some baloney.
Oh, I want to be live here for this pick 3. Let's go. Let's fucking go, man.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. We did get to 100 likes, so let's take a shot before the race goes off. We're at 101 likes. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you haven't hit the like, hit it now. We'll take another when we get to 110. Cheers!
Yes, sir. Cheers.
Everybody in the chat.
Another one bites the dust.
Yeah.
Say goodnight to Mr.
Say
Kraken.
good night. Sweet dreams.
Sam Houston, race 8.
Oh, this is big.
Loading up in the gate. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio. If you haven't already, make sure you check them out, pubsportsradio.com. Make sure you follow them on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and on Twitch. Also, check out this fucking merch. We be pubbing. Get it. Pub Sports Radio. This is what we do. We hang out. We cash some tickets. Sam Houston, race 8 is off and racing. Right now, the 4-horse is out front. 4-1-6. This 4-horse is out front by about a half a length. On the outside, Infinity Jet Senator.
Come on, 6.
6.
Come on,
Come on.
6. Come on,
Come on.
Line on the outside. The 1 is on the
Come
inside.
on, horses.
The
Yeah.
3-horse,
Come on,
the
4. Put them away.
favorite, is
Horse six.
flying on the
Come on,
outside.
baby. Come on, baby.
They are
Come on,
coming
baby.
around the final
Come on,
turn.
Come on,
The
6.
3
push
is
through.
on the outside,
Push through 6.
Fuck off, 3.
Push through 6.
and the 3
Wow.
is
Wow.
gone.
That's fine.
Come on,
Take
6
the
is hope for
exacta. We'll
something.
move on. We'll move on with the pick 3. Take the exacta.
3-6-4 is the final.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nice call, Jimmy.
Indeed. Good call, Jimmy.
It's not. I mean, I wish it was the other way around, but Razor and I are live in the pick 3, and we got the 7-1 on top for the first leg. So
Nice.
hopefully we hit a number on the last leg.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Fire.
Up.
So, since we got a few minutes, y'all already talked about the Super Bowl, I guess.
Since we got a few minutes, we'll see you later, Dennis. Up next. Oh, man, I miss my guy, Dennis. I love you, brother. What you been up to, man? What you looking at the Super Bowl here?
I'm looking at a few things. Honestly, I think the best bet would probably be Cooper Kupp under receiving yards. I think they're going to have to try to stop him, and if they let anybody else be in like Beckham or, you just got to let
Kupp is going to get
Lock
fucked
him
up
in.
by the
You know what I'm
Bengals
saying?
Secondary. Their secondary is going to fuck Cooper up,
Look,
and
I
like
love
it.
Awuzie. I love Awuzie and Eli Apple.
Yeah.
But I think we might be trying to outsmart ourselves, thinking that they're elite.
Yeah.
I
think the Rams will win still, but I just like the under on the.
It's
Kupp.
an
I think
exciting
that's the
play.
best
It's an
bet.
exciting play. Any prop under is.
I took there was a good price. Like I said, I think the game ends in a field goal, and so or at least I think it could end with a final kick or something like that. My score team to win by 3 was plus 450 for a side prop.
Yeah. Wow. Plus 450. Wow.
I went heavy on. I've all I want to do is win. I just want to win, and I don't. I take the fun. I don't care about the fun as much. So I just went heavy on Bengals 4.5 and Bengals team total over 20.5. Although I do like a field goal in the first 16 minutes, and I do like the second half to be higher scoring, and I may move on those. But
I have Bengals in, but
I think the Bengals team
Bengals,
total over 20.5
they
is
got
the
it.
best bet on the board. It's moved up, I believe. It's 22.5 at interaction, fourth interaction. I don't know what it is everywhere else.
Yeah, the
What do you have,
Bengals
JJ?
got it. The Bengals got it. I think they got it, man. I just don't see the Rams secondary stopping the Bengals. I just don't. I don't see it. Don't see it. And I actually am surprised that the Rams were able to get past. I mean, I thought the Niners were absolutely fantastic. In fact, I think the offensive coach, is one of the best in the league, personally.
Yeah, well, he's moved on, right? He's went to Miami.
Yeah.
Are you talking about Shanahan? You're talking about OC?
Yeah.
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 He's a special dude. He's a special dude. I think he'll do some great things.
He's fantastic, man. And I mean, they're going to have a hard time when they lose Garoppolo, but teams rebuild, new stars are born. But man, the Niners they were tough. They were tough. So, I just think Cincinnati is the bug. I think they're the bug this year, and I think they're going to not blow the Rams out badly, but I think they're going to put a lot of pressure on them early, very early.
I think it's going to be the other way around. I think the Rams. Joe Burrow's going to have to fight and come back.
I feel you, bro. I feel you. I love the Rams, man, but Cincinnati is their playbook. I think is going to jive well. The Rams they're always in a lot of cover defenses, especially out of the nickel, and I just see a lot of that being exploited early in the game.
Razor, I'll be right back. I'm not logged in. Do I remove myself from the stream, or do you want to just pull me out?
Easier said than done. Easier said than done.
So everybody thinks everybody's all on Tyler Boyd to have a big game. I think that if any other receivers can have a big game, since it's going to be TJ.
Yep. I don't denounce it, bro. Like, if the Rams blow them out, I'm not gonna walk around with my head down like, damn, I got that wrong. I mean, I think it's gonna be a good game overall. I do see a good game coming. I do. And I better win all my football squares too. I better win all those motherfuckers.
What did you cap the Super Bowl at, like, point spread wise?
Huh?
What did you cap the Super Bowl at? Like, what would you put a number on if you were taking bets?
Who would I put a number on if I was taking bets?
Yeah.
Cincy. I'd say Cincy.
He's saying, what would you make the line at?
Oh, what would I make a line at? It's a good question. Oh man, I'd probably say something astronomical.
That is totally fine.
I'm thinking something crazy. Like, they're gonna let me make it up? Oh man, I'm thinking of something crazy.
But if it was your money, right? You're booking the bets.
No, you're the bookie, and your clients want to know what the line is, and you got to take all the bets. What line would you give all your clients?
Exactly, Razor.
That was actually good. Yeah, probably 250. Plus 250.
No, that's a money line. I meant like the point spread.
Oh man. Oh, that's a tough one. I don't
It is
know.
a tough one.
I don't know what because they're so kind of equally matched. I think that's what makes it tough for me. I don't know, man. I didn't expect to get asked a question where I would have to use like all of my intellect here. I really don't know what I would do. That's a good question.
Personally,
I had to regroup.
as like
That's Kentucky royalty there, Jim. That's apple juice to us.
Great booze.
Yeah.
Shout out to Jimmy the Fat. He had to get a new bottle, so I'm going to get a new bottle. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Shout out to my guy, Connor. Mickey.
Shout out to Bobby Landy.
John Spencer, Petty Bob, Dennis, the security card trustee.
Oh, we're ready?
Cheers to everybody in the chat.
Security guard, trusty.
That was a good one.
Can you imagine what that badge looked
Trusty, you better already got a shot down, Trusty.
If you went to the bar and you were going to buy, like, Trusty a drink, you had to, like, Pepsi, and then I got to pour, like, 10 fill all around, then I got to shake
hilarious.
it. And that's how you do
hilarious.
Like, that's how you would have to order a Trusty a fucking drink. Right? You're like, Trust airport. Let's get him a drink. Okay, let's go to a big shop. We'll get him a 16-ounce Pepsi. We'll pour half of it out, and we'll like find the shittiest bourbon. And we'll pour it in. We'll like go upside down, and we'll give it to him. We're like, oh yeah, that's the shit there,
man. And Trusty, the name Trusty, that shit is iconic in itself.
Dennis, are you coming to San Antonio?
Yeah, I wish I could. I can't though, but I wish I was there. It's y'all gonna have a
Get
blast.
on the Greyhound. Take 3 days off work.
Get on the Greyhound.
Let's roll.
Yeah, man.
Get on the Greyhound.
GoFundMe for Dennis Trusty to make it to San Antonio. What's up?
Oh, shit.
See, that's the problem.
We're gonna make
though, is
everyone
I would get
GoFundMe.
down there-
No, all right.
Yeah.
Hold on. The problem is, I would get down there for the GoFundMe. I would spend all the money getting down there and having fun down there with you guys, and then there would have to be a GoFundMe to get me back home.
We'll get ya. You can-
JJ hit a 50-1 win
We'll
play.
get you out there.
Not you.
Trusty, I think that you should open up this GoFundMe and pitch it just like that. I bet you'd be surprised. If you start
I can
like
get
that,
there. Get me back.
I'm in.
Right.
I'm fucking in, man. I'm in, bro.
Yeah.
I'm in.
My wife's nodding her head right now. She believes me.
Man, you got it made. You got it made, boy.
No,
You got
South
it made.
101, they have a bathroom. You can sleep there. You're
Yeah,
good.
no, they're gonna. Well, Scotty said he's gonna pull out the clock.
They have a bathroom.
Yeah, and we're gonna use used condoms for your pillow, Trusty.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, you know, I heard it's all
Sweet dreams.
Damn.
Pepsi and bourbon.
JJ, you got anything at Newcastle?
I do, bro. It's so, man, my guy's Smitty, man. That's my brother right there. He already know. Bro, I really like a couple long shots here. I like the 3, Sing Pura. But my top pick is going to be Aqualeon, the 1.
Yep.
That's
I
my
like the
horse.
1. I like the 1 horse here.
I like this. I like the 6. I hope it goes down to a different price. So I'll go 163.
I'm
you
keying
know
the
what?
one on top. We keying the one on top.
The 6 is sharp. Sharp.
Yeah, I was hoping that would get a
sharp.
better price than that. I think it'll. I'm hoping it'll change, but
Yeah.
the 6
Yeah.
20-cent tries. 20-cent tries are the best.
I know, right? Ain't there? You can build off of those.
Let's go
Real.
163. Let's get it.
I just
One
keyed
big
one
three.
on top in a 20-cent try. Cost $18.
Yeah.
Razor, the $1 will pays are pretty
Damn.
good. Who you live to?
I am alive to the 1-7-10.
I'm live to the 8, 9, 10.
Wow.
Bruce Leah pays me $411.
I would say your prices are better than mine.
Yeah,
No, your one's nice.
This is a very nice race this last race at Houston.
$1, yeah.
Yeah, the one's $333.
Yeah. Well,
What do you guys have? Jimmy, what do you got?
I'm 8, 9, 10. Real easy. 8, 9, 10. I'm Bruce Leah, Ronich, and Big Bernie. And Razor, I want to write down your horses so I don't ask again. Who you got?
One has a real run.
7-10.
Come on, one.
I think I have a price in the last race too.
Oh my god. Let me see if I can.
Come on, one. You have a real run. Come on, one. You have a real one. Come on, baby. Looking delicious. Come on, one. You gotta go one ass. You gotta go one ass. Come on. You're getting ready to get ass.
They got a lot of ground to cover still.
Yeah, you still got a long race.
The six,
come on.
The six patiently been waiting at the back of the field. And now he's making his move.
I need the one to enjoy this saving ground trip. This is a saving ground trip. This one needs to. I need to see some movement. And there it is. There's the movement. Come on, one. He ain't even asked to go yet. Come on, one.
Here comes the 6 on the outside.
I see the 6 too. Come on, one.
Yeah, it looks like it's
Split him.
1 and 6 right now.
Split him. Split him. Split him.
Split.
Come on, one. Come on, one.
Yeah.
Get the head straight. Get the head straight.
Look at this 6 eating up grass late.
Man, he's going sideways. The horse is going sideways.
Yeah, I know, right?
Whoever's riding this horse is god awful.
That one is loaded. Look at it.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
That's a horrible ride.
Man, it's super horrible ride. Like, come on.
Wow, that was bad.
My God.
Loaded.
Third place is not what we're betting on. The fuck? Damn. Wow.
Trusty, I'm serious about the GoFundMe. If you make it hilarious.
Oh, it probably would work, but yeah.
I'm dead ass too. I'll be your first donation.
And I'll be right after.
I'll be your first donation.
If all you say, if you take a big swig of liquor and say, I need a GoFundMe to get me there, and then a GoFundMe to get me back, and then cut.
That's it.
I think this shit pops.
And then cut.
Then send me the video tonight. I'll make the GoFundMe. We'll make it happen.
And then cut. That's just funny. My guy is crazy.
What's Razor's Super Bowl pick? That's what I want to hear.
Yeah. Right?
Oh man! So now you asking for inside information.
You dig?
Members only. Members only.
All right. Hey, some of the coldest jackets ever made in life. Period.
I'll keep it 100 with you guys. I haven't made any bet. I'm waiting to see the line move. I'm waiting for Vegas. I'm waiting for Vegas to make their move. I think if the line moves,
it's moved a little bit. Finally.
Super Bowl, man.
Ain't gonna move.
No, but the lines just barely moved. I mean, it took all week. Like when we did this video, you know, it's went from 4.5s a lot of places to 4s everywhere.
It's gonna stay at 4. I think it's gonna stay at 4. Like I said,
I agree. Some places, somewhere square shot, who knows, might drop it to 3.5. You've even seen it at a few spots I was looking
We've
at.
heard rumors, yeah. Zoe was certain that the -200 would go down to -180. Not certain, but he believed, like in most Super Bowls, that late money comes in on the dog on the money line, and he thought there'd be a 20-cent move, 20 to 15-cent move, and he'd get -180 on the Rams, -185, and he would bet heavy then.
Probably.
But I don't see much more movement than that.
But everyone's on the Bengals. This is a very public dog right now with tons of the money and tons of the tickets everywhere I see.
And that's what I'm waiting
for.
No.
Yeah.
Not the Sports Insights.
No, but just a week ago it was. At the Superbook, it was 65 both for tickets and the money. But that was before I made the video last or whatever. That wasn't now. The money's going to come in now, like you said, Jimmy. It's going to start. This is right now, that tomorrow. Yeah.
Well,
I just meant last week.
I feel you. The biggest bets have been made on the Rams at -4.
I'm gonna throw this out for you guys. Melbourne, race 6, another stakes race. 4-horse, Shared Ambition. 4-horse, Shared Ambition.
Is that Gold Coast? No.
Right now,
No, Melbourne.
Right now, we
So
have
my thought on the Super Bowl, which is a prop, I never bet props except for the Super Bowl, is Rams sacks over 3.5, and I got it at 125, -125, the lowest place I could look. And that's because if you look at like the amount of pass attempts over under is 36.5 for Joe Burrow, right? If he has 36 or 37 pass attempts, he's going to be sacked at least 7 times, minimum. Because look, he's the most sacked quarterback in the whole league this whole year. Okay, and even in the playoffs, he got sacked 9 times against the Titans.
Yeah,
and they ended up winning.
He got sacked once by the Chiefs.
Yeah.
But I hear you. I don't need to take the legs out of it.
No. I hear what he's saying.
I'd rather have the Rams defensive line than the Chiefs defensive line. And I'm a Chiefs fan, so.
I hear you.
I like the bet.
36% is that's concerning. It's concerning.
Yes.
Right now, with 99,000.
And you figure maybe the Rams might lead a lot of the game because they're the favorites. You add that in. I mean, it's just, to me, you're getting $1.40. You know, laying $1.40 when you really should be maybe laying like $1 or minus 250, 300, something like that. And I can see that. You know, that seemed like there's value there.
Yeah.
See, for me, there's more value in the under. I like the under more than the side.
Well, the under is the sharpest bet of all the sharps.
I got the 50.
Oh, you got the under, Spinny? You got 50?
50 when it first came out.
50?
Oh, yeah.
Wow, that's incredible.
I bet Bengals +4 money line and the under 50 the night that they put it out.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, you got a sweet. He got it right on time. Right on time.
As soon as the game was over and they knew that it was Bengals and Rams and they had the line out, I bet it that night.
I like it.
Wow, smart man.
I got the hook. I got the 4.5, but we have 99,893 tickets counted at Sports Insights, and of all the sharp action, it's the under. Only 37% of the tickets are on the under, and 80% of the cash.
Yeah.
But with the sides, it's not just the public is on the Rams and the sharps are on the Rams. 58% of the tickets are on the Rams, and 73% of the cash is on the Rams. It's Rams.
Yeah, I don't know. It's going to be one of those sharps against the Joes, you know. Super Bowl's always like that. It's just there's too much money out there. It's just all mixed up.
Also, a public service announcement. The Super Bowl, just to remember everyone, it's just one game. Don't go overboard on it. I've seen a lot of people go broke.
Did you see what Jose did? Jose's worked for 10 months, and he's put together this very, very strong record, a very impressive record, you know, that deserves a ton of respect. And he's made official bets on the Super Bowl. He has 13. He has well, do you want me to say all of them or just the worst ones?
Let's hear them all.
Okay. And these are all official picks. He's bet them all, you know, but you know, he's worked for 10 months to put this impressive record together. He has Rams -4, Mixon over 3.5 catches at -156. He has Mixon over 26.5 receiving yards at -114. That's all good. He had no touchback on the first kickoff, and that opened up at +160. The Sharps were all over that. That opened up at +160. The Sharps hammered it because supposedly this new ball is all is as hard as a rock. So the Sharps beat that up. So he got -118, but he'd heard that so Teese, our man Teese, who's a professional gambler, he got it at plus 160 right away, right when it first came out. He's got Cup over 108.5 receiving yards. He's got the first touchdown, Boyd, at plus 1,800.
Everybody's on Boyd for the first touchdown.
Yeah, they are.
I don't see Boyd having that great of a game. I really don't. I don't.
Super Bowl MVP.
I don't
Evan
disagree
McPherson
at all.
Evan McPherson at 100-1. Super Bowl MVP Evan McPherson at 100-1. He's got Cup MVP at 5.5-1. He's got the Gatorade color orange.
Yeah.
At plus 186. He's got the coin toss tails at minus 104. He's got the MVP award, quarterback versus any other position. He has any other position at plus 225. And he has first and over 1.5 attempts at minus 152.
A really good side prop that I had as well was both teams over 34.5 for field goal range. Like both teams to make a field goal over 34.5.
Wow. By the way, Penn Houston race night is active 4-7-9 with the 1-4-7-9-10 for me.
Trust me, you're about shots at Hong Kong. I like the 3 there.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna ask if we could do first time ever post sports doing shot 10. Just
and also I love the 7 here at Sam Houston. First time running
show
love.
Yeah.
Remember that?
I feel like the 7 is gonna be loaded up.
Yeah, my pick here, man, is I definitely think the 8 is a super player. I mean the 9. The 9, I'm sorry. Super player.
Okay. I got the 9 too, but the 8 would have made me $400.
Yeah, the 7. I don't know about the 8, but
Broberg and Huckleberry on a second time out with a horse that's bred to be on the turf.
Yeah.
This
hard to pass on that. Yeah. Good price too. Yeah, I think I really like this 9. I really like this 9.
I put it on top.
Yeah, I hope they don't let the 10 walk, because the 10 has. I know the 5 is gonna go with the 10, but I just really hope that they don't let this 10 walk.
Actually, I think the 1's gonna have the lead out the gate. I thought the 1 was gonna go, but
the 1's gonna wire, Dennis. Tell him.
I love the jockey. I like the jockey. I love the jockey.
Let's get this 1.
For the pick 3, Razor has 1, 7, 10, and I have 8, 9, 10 to finish off the dollar pick 3.
Okay. Let's get it, fellas.
You know what? I think I need a shot before this race pops off. Just for
come on, 9.
My arm.
Just
I
for
think the 9's gonna swallow him.
Cheers to everybody.
So 2, 7, 8, 9.
You're betting the 10 so much. I feel like he's not even really bred for third.
Robert lands on black Gatorade.
You know what, Smitty? You know what? Like,
it must be a Raiders thing.
Bernardini was definitely a dirt horse.
Yeah.
Definitely, 100%. And I don't know too much about this. I'm so fancy.
Turf stats for a sire are 8%.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Now,
like an unraced.
Hey, now Unbridled Sun is definitely bred for the turf. I mean, Unbridled Song definitely bred for the turf. But that's the grandsire though. That's the grandsire. So. Damn, did somebody just send me a Zelle? Hold on. What the fuck?
What's a Zelle? I don't even know what that is.
It's a payment. It's like kind of like Cash App.
Right.
Oh, it was one of my accounts, one of my contracts. Okay, good looking. That's right.
Oh, JJ,
that's right.
You forgot to Zelle me, JJ. You forgot to Zelle me.
Oh,
JJ, man.
you didn't. Hey, nah, hold on, Razor Blade. You didn't even give me your shit. You didn't even give me your Zell, bro. I'm gonna come strangle you. I can pull the combo up right now. You didn't even give me your shit, bro. I need your shit so I can Zell you that.
The hat's on me. This way I can always say you owe me one.
Man, you a slick player. That's why they call you Razor Blade. He got a slice. He got a cut. He got a little cool cut to him. Okay, all right. I salute you on that, brother. That's my guy.
When Bryson needs some new diapers, I'm like, hey, remember when I sent you that?
And I'm gonna send them. I'm gonna send them too. It's gonna be some comfortable diapers. You know what I'm saying? They're comfortable. The ass cheeks is gonna feel lovely.
Those are the expensive ones.
Yeah, hell yeah, man. I got the plug at Walmart. I'm trying to tell you.
We know. We seen the supplies behind you. We know.
Hell yeah, man. We stocked up. Let the world in. Let the world in. I'm gonna be wiping. I'm gonna be wiping my ass. Who was the late scratch? The 3.
The three. Little soldier boy.
But that 45-1 is gonna knock our lower price horses down a bit.
Yeah.
No.
I see it.
Y'all want to do the first race?
What'd you say, Dennis?
Top 10 first race. Y'all got anything for that?
Yeah, I like the 3.
3. I kind of like the 9.
Oh wow, Dennis Garcia is also on the Orange Gatorade.
My man DG. Hey man, we got to get him on the show, man. Has anybody seen what he looked like yet?
No, we live very close to each other.
Yeah.
Okay.
We blame the virus for us not seeing each other, and I believe in that. I believe the virus.
Yeah.
Because we live in this fucked up country. Like America is much better than Canada. But I can't wait to hang out with Dennis. And look, I don't care how hideous he looks. I want you guys to know that.
Dennis, hey, you know what? You know what I like about Dennis? Dennis is very eclectic.
I think he looks like a rat. That's what I think he looks like.
He's eclectic. Nah, hey, I bet you Dennis is like 5'9", 5'10", probably like 220 pounds, all muscle. You know what I'm saying? On a health diet. Yeah, like I bet you that motherfucker is a ladies' man. I bet.
Yeah, square jaw.
with a crazy perspective, man.
Yeah,
Dennis is wild. I love Dennis.
Probably
He's
droop
wild.
balls. Probably that's the only negative thing about it. Probably his balls droop too low, and that's it. That's the only bad thing you can say about Dennis Garcia. His balls.
Hey, that's not what all the ladies said, man.
His
Shit,
balls
they was liking that.
Water, that's the only thing. That's the only negative.
Gobble. I'm gonna start calling DG gobble 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 if it's nothing fucking like that, you know. Shit. Damn.
He's measuring his balls right now. He's measuring his balls right now.
Oh, that is crazy. That is crazy. Oh, I think my stomach hurts. Oh shit. DG is the man, though.
Hang out with him. It's the last 2 years have been so fucked up here in Canada, like so fucked up, you know.
Yeah, brutal.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you. When I
just in Canada, Jimmy.
When I first
it's worse up here.
Hey, when I heard you guys had like all of the Jack Herrera strands and all of the Northern Lights strands and shit, I was like, yo, I gotta go to Canada. But this is like in 99, like 2000, 2001, you know.
We talk about the sticky icky, and then we're good in that regard.
Yeah, y'all got some fire.
9.
Oh,
they
shit.
Are off
Here we go.
And racing.
Oh, he's pulling on the 9 already.
Come on, 9.
Right to the rail.
He's pulling on the 9 already and saving ground.
Around the first turn, and the 1 is out front.
Let the 9 go. Let him go. Quit pulling. Oh, he's pulling hard too. Ooh, he's checking hard.
10 horse.
Oh.
At 3 to 5.
I think he fucked us up, bro. I think that he fucked us up with that move, bro. What are you doing, jockey? What are you doing? Why are you choking a closer? Damn it! What are you doing?
110-549. The one is out front. Dare to be wild.
Still choking him. Still choking him.
Second, the 10 horse. Big
Oh my God!
Bernie at 3-5.
Beat it, Bernie.
Why are you choking him? You better win. You better win. Damn it! You better win. Come on, 9. You better win. All of that choking. Come on, 9. Clear outside. You better win.
Let him go.
Get him going.
You better win. You better win. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I was about to say. Man. I was about to say.
9-8.
Yeah, 9-8 for sure. Oh my God. Who had the 8 underneath? Which one of y'all had the 8 underneath? Oh my God. Jimmy the fucking. Hey, can we roll the B out for you real quick? Jimmy the bag.
Press the motherfucking button.
Can you dig it? Hey, I'll tell you, if that 9 didn't win, I was gonna be pissed off. That's some bullshit. He was choking the shit. He was choking the shit out of that horse. Oh my God.
That was wild. DG, hell yeah. 9-8, baby.
My God, look at DG. Look at him. Hey, while we taking a shot of liquor, he taking a shot of creatine.
Hell yeah.
Hey, quick, let's just give out a 10-1 shot in Hong Kong.
DG's on the creatine.
Hey, DG be wearing them little tight. He be wearing them little tight shirts where you can see his little, you know what I'm saying, his little muscles and shit. Yeah, you know. He probably
doing curls right now. You just cashed that exact thing.
Hey, literally as we speaking, right?
Shit.
That motherfucker, he probably fucked
Hell
Trinity.
Yeah.
He probably fucked the Canadian Trinity.
Catch the 3 at Hong Kong. Let's go, baby.
What? Hold on. What you get? What did you get? What did you close at?
10-1.
Ooh! Let's go.
Nice.
Let's go. My guy spinning. Spin him, baby. Spin him.
Go, baby.
Spin him. Hey, Gary Long, I hope you played Spinny's pick. Would have got you the hundo if you put the 10 on it. 110.
That was 65-1 on that exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
3-1 over 19.
Woo, that's right.
That'll be Jim.
That's right. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
I should have put in that try too. It's last race tonight. I don't know why I didn't.
Wow. Hey, what is that woman's voice? Am I tripping?
No, there was a woman's voice. She sounded
okay. I was just making sure. I'm like, am I tripping? Is that a woman's voice or what? What's going on?
It's not my woman because my woman's like, how much you down? That's what my woman said. So it's not mine. I'm telling you that much. That's facts. That's real.
Hey, my wife ain't here to ask me that question, so I'm good right now. I'm good. I'm not even gonna tell her about the 50-1 hit. She don't even need to know about that. She don't even need to know. She don't even need to know. She don't even need to know.
It was okay. It was okay.
No, exactly. It was okay.
Kept my head above water, man.
It was okay. But what do you want to eat tomorrow? Where are we going?
Yeah, PF Chang's on me, baby.
PF Change. Hey, that's a fire ass place, though.
Panda Express.
Oh, it's great, man.
Hey, Panda Express. Hey, you guys got a Panda in Canada?
Yeah. We got a couple.
Y'all got some
couple limping pandas.
Y'all got. Okay, look. Since we on the subject, Panda Express, 1 plate, 4 items. What y'all getting?
Oh shit!
I'll tell you what I'm getting right now.
Not orange chicken.
Fried. Hell no. Fried rice with the chow mein, the kung pao chicken.
And the sesame chicken.
And the beef and broccoli.
Beef and broccoli.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. Yeah, beef and broccoli.
You get the rice and the noodles?
Yeah, bro.
Man,
Yeah.
Dennis does not agree with that amount of.
No,
for real.
Yeah.
Dennis
For
was
real,
like,
man.
get the brown rice. Get the brown rice. You can't have chow mein. It's too much sodium.
MSG, baby, MSG.
Hey, I want to see a picture of that dude, man. No homo. I
Oh,
bet
man.
you he buff as fuck, though. I bet you he buff
You
as
can't
fuck.
though. Dennis says he's the enigma though.
No. Dennis
Man.
not going to run together. He knows that. It's just the virus, and I'm not going to leave the house till we get to San Antonio because. But after I come back to San Antonio,
man.
we're going to meet up at Woodbine. Dennis down.
That's dope,
And
man. I ain't been to Texas in a minute. It's been a minute since I've been to
You should
Texas.
come. This is the right time to come down, JJ.
I was looking at the dates when he posted it up on the screen, and I'm like,
It's the right
I'm
time.
gonna check my calendar to see if I have any any jobs, big jobs that are happening around that time. I don't want to pre-plan something and then I have to let it go. So like Santa Anita, I couldn't see you guys. I couldn't see you guys.
Guillermo's you gotta come, man. The whole squad.
I know, bro. I'm sad that I had to miss the whole Santa Anita shit at
Kids
G's
read.
house. Yeah. I couldn't even make it, bro. I was on a job site, man. That was $14K for 8 days. Like I had to do that. I had to do that. The racing had to wait.
Just hit refresh on the old.
There you go. There you go.
It's not at $20 across the board on 50-1.
Solid though.
Hey, but you know what though? I ain't even gonna lie. Everybody on this chat has had a bomb. Everybody's had a bomb live. Yeah. Everybody's had a bomb. Tonight was just one of my little bombs. That's all it was.
Oh, it's been great work. It's the first time I got to share the screen with John. John, my man, thanks for rolling with us, dude.
Yeah, I know, right? You're real quiet, bro, but it's all good. We're gonna get you out.
Oh yeah, John, man.
We're gonna get you out, bro. If you ever need toilet paper, hit me up, bro. I got you.
You came to the right place.
I feel like I gotta let that go. I got you, bro. I got you.
That's why Pub Sports Radio is so great. John Gilpatrick is just some guy from the chat. Just like so everyone in the chat, if you ever want to come on stream and handicap horses, message me on Twitter, RazorSharpPicks. I always say, we're just a bunch of guys and girls hanging out, handicapping horses. So if you want to come stream,
make money, cash.
What you want to do? What you want to do? Yeah.
That was the last race of the night. Shout out to everyone who made some money. It was a great night. Shout out to my guy JJ giving out a 50-1
Nice.
bomb.
50
to 1 bomb is first race in.
Yes, sir.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Pub Sports Radio. Make sure you check them out, pubsportsradio.com. Make sure you check them out, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, and on Twitch. We are at 106 likes. If we get to 110 before the end of the night, we might get another shot.
You dig?
To everybody in the chat, appreciate all you guys.
Yes, sir.
Big Smooth, Patrick Little, Stu in the house, Real Deal Prime, Robert, Landy, Bobby Landy, Jeffrey Blue. We had the whole squad in here. Appreciate you guys as always, Robbie. We had Dennis Garcia.
The most interesting man in the world.
The Rat List.
The buffest man in the world.
Gary Long in the chat. We had Cindy in the chat.
Gary Long.
Big
he got some pipe.
Poe Buddies. Nerf it.
You heard me, Finny. You heard me.
He's got some pipe.
We'll be back live next Friday, 7 p.m. here on Pub Sports Radio. We are at 109 likes. We need one more like so we can take a shot.
Come on, uno más. One more.
Do it anyway.
Dennis Trusty, what do you got for the chat, and where can they find you?
Hell yeah, Greg.
You can find me at Trusty
Here it comes.
_Picks. Thanks for having me. I know it was an hour, but it was a fantastic hour. And all I want for the Super Bowl is just Bengals be up by 1 and get a last-second field goal because get beat. Just because everybody
You got the
around
kicker to
Louisville,
do
we
it.
don't have
All right.
Exactly. But I mean, just I hope the Bengals lose on the last second. Everybody around Louisville, we don't have a sports team, so everybody's cheering for the Bengals. Fuck the Bengals. Fuck the Bungles.
Ooh.
I don't care.
Gregory
Look at
Wilson,
Dennis,
shout
the
out
heel.
to you, baby. Shout out to you. 400 up. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what we do.
Yeah.
That's what we do. That's what we
Big
do.
shout out to
Sorry,
Greg.
Trusty. I love you, bro. I apologize. I just wanted to shout out the fan who
No,
made 400.
It's the
That's what
truth.
it's about.
We don't always do it, but we did it tonight. And it feels
Exactly.
fucking good.
Exactly.
And we get to
Exactly.
enjoy the victories. And anytime we
Yes.
can cut Trusty off, we cut him off.
You all sound like a bartender. Anytime we can cut him off, just cut him off.
Hey, the first time I met Trusty, he was like, "Hey guys, I'll be right back." And he choked like this, and he went to the side, and the camera went off. He threw up like a motherfucker, man. It was hilarious.
Oh, man.
Hilarious.
It makes me love him even more. It makes me
I
love him
love
even more.
Trusty. That's my guy, bro. That's
He's one of a
Trusty's
kind,
my
man.
guy.
He's one of a kind.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt.
Gas Station Sushi, what about you? What do you got for the chat? Where can they find you?
You can find me at Soccer Sucks on Twitter. And I just want to say, I'm looking at this Oaklawn card tomorrow. It's like the best I've ever seen. It's just
Oh
loaded.
shit! Are you
Oakland paid good today, so.
Are you serious? Oh
Yeah,
shit!
paid good today.
Hey, is John Court writing?
No, he's in a sick bed somewhere.
I need to buy the PPs real quick. Then let me do that.
He's receiving vitamins through a tube.
Are you serious? Like you're literally serious? I don't want to laugh. You're literally serious?
No, I'm fucking around.
Oh, I was like, oh, not my guy. Oh, shit. I didn't want to laugh if he really was fucked up.
No,
okay,
I'm
all
fucking
right,
around.
I got you. I got you. Because he's old as fuck. He old as shit. That's like,
I'm guessing his Saturday includes tubes. That's all.
Dialysis? No, I'm just playing. No, that was bad. That was bad. Yeah, I'm sorry. Let's erase that. I apologize.
Yeah, tomorrow's Oaklawn card is pretty much awesome. It's 11 races tomorrow, and every race has got at least 11 horses in each one.
Yeah, Oakland.
Yeah. They're paying.
I think the late pick 5 at Oakland paid like $45K today.
You know what? Hold on,
Yeah.
bro. I saw that. 20. The pick 5 paid 21K.
There you
The
go.
pick 4 paid 13. Oh man, that's crazy. That was a good card today.
Yeah.
Wow. I was fucking working. Oh well. It's part of life. It is what it is. I'll catch
John
you tomorrow.
Gilpatrick, what about you? What do you got for the chat before we head out? Where can they find you?
You can find me on Twitter, right below or next to my name. And, this has been great, as always. Love sharing the screen with you guys. We, as horse players, we're the ones that make this game go, and I love it. And every minute of it.
Right on. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Appreciate you as always, John. The invite is always open. JJ, sometimes I'm right, sometimes I'm wrong. What do you got for the chat? Where can they find you?
My guy, man. I don't want to tell you to follow me because you might lose, but some nights you're going to win. That's why my name is Sometimes I'm Right. You can find me on Twitter at Sometimes I'm Right.
You're the smoothest in the business.
Just being real with you. Some days you'll hate me and you'll unfollow me, but then you'll miss some big stuff later on that week. So you can find me on Twitter. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I'm right. You can also find me on Facebook if you want. First and last name is available. Hey, I just want to say, check this out, man. there's not a lot of radio stations or podcasts that are actually showing real live betting from people who are not analysts, right? I think that's important to mention. So if you guys want to hang out with somebody that's relatable, somebody that you can see on camera and they relate to who you are, you need to come to Pub Sports, man. We got prices all day long. Some nights are slow, but a lot of nights are fast. So if you want to win some money and you want to laugh during the process and you want to get to know us, I think you guys should come join the show every night. Every night that we have it, every Friday. We're here.
Well put, man. Respect.
My guy, JJ.
And by the way, JJ, I'm definitely still in that. You know, I might be wrong sometimes, but later on in the week, you're going to hate that you weren't here. I'm telling you.
It's true. It's true, man. I might have a bad day, 20 picks, like one win, you know, and you might be like, damn, you know, he's terrible. And that's okay. I don't do it for you. I do it for me. I enjoy the sport. I love the sport. And I'm going to post my picks, win or lose. I have nothing to lose by posting them.
Let's hope this time when you stop talking, Trusty doesn't start talking. But respect.
Dennis, don't let him talk to you like that, man. Get out the corner.
Oh, he can. Jimmy can. Jimmy can say whatever he wants to say about me.
Trusty's my guy. Trusty's my guy. Look,
that's why
we're gonna fund. We're gonna fund the GoFundMe. But after somebody speaks so eloquently, we should all just shut the fuck up. I think. That's what I
think. Hilarious. How do you even pronounce that? Pubapalooza.
Pubapalooza. Pubapalooza.
Pubapalooza. Damn, that's a tongue twister like a motherfucker. Pubapalooza. All right. I like it. If y'all see me,
I can't
man,
get my mouth around that thing. Oh,
to the motherfucker. Red and some Levi jeans with a button up. Y'all gonna be like, this guy right here, man. Some fresh cowboy boots. I promise you.
Oh man,
I promise. If I show
Spencer,
up.
what about you, Spence? What do you got for the chat? Where can they find you?
Top that.
Just good to be here with you guys on Friday nights. Always having a blast. Love having the group together. It's been nice to have Jimmy on, and it's nice to have all these other faces on here with John. And we have Bree and Bush Racing and you know, everything like that. So it's always good to have all these new faces and always to see all the regulars in the chat and everything like that. You can catch me at Penny_8 on Twitter. And you can I'll usually be here most of these Friday nights, so you can catch me here. So we'll see you next time.
Yes, sir.
Are you gonna come to San Antonio, Spenny?
I'm gonna try. I'll see what I can work out, but at the moment, nothing worked out right now. But I'd love to, but yeah, I still I got a bunch of shit I gotta figure out right at the moment.
Oh, I can't get my mouth around that thing. Oh,
right there with you.
With Dennis.
Oh,
Connor, what about you?
I couldn't have said it any better than myself. You know, I mean, hey.
Nothing. You guys do these great long speeches. I just love being here. I had a great night. Made some good money. I love doing this. I'm glad I come on. I'll be on again. Check me out tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Eastern. NCAA Net Profit. College basketball season in full effect.
Are you going to be ready to rock at 7 a.m.? You're there?
I'll be up at 5:30. Yeah.
Oh, respect.
I'm already ready to roll.
No, that's I would ton of respect.
Thanks for having me on. Yeah, thanks. Glad to have you on, Jimmy and Razor. Yeah, thanks for allowing me on. It was a great night. I mean, you know, if I come out of here, with probably maybe $400 or $500, I've had a really good night. So I am a happy man. So,
right on.
Shout out to everyone in the chat too. Best chat, as I always say, in the goddamn game. Pub Sports Radio, for sure. Sir. The guys we have in here, the best. Yeah, try to come to San Antonio in March. It'd be great, especially to meet some of these guys that we don't see in the chat every day. It'd be excellent. So I'm out. Peace. Thanks.
Yes, we are one more like away from 110. If you want to take another shot, we gotta get to 10. We need one more like.
Oh shit! I'm gonna have to crack
Give me the
another
bag.
one.
What do you got for the chat? Where can they find you?
March 5th for the Fountain of Youth at Gulfstream,
Right.
the
Right.
Gotham Stakes at Aqueduct,
Right.
the San Felipe at Santa Anita. I get
Right.
to do a full day of horse racing, which I miss so much. I miss it so much, and I'm so thankful that I get to spend this Friday night. This is the highlight of my week, getting to hang out with you guys, and I'm just so thankful to roll with all of you guys. Johnny, Gas, Trusty, Spenny, JJ, C-Mac, and Razor. You do such a great job hosting, and then the chat. The chat is so much fun, and I mean, you know, this is one of those special nights where we just.
I don't know what he just meant. Sorry to cut you off, Jimmy, but I don't know what the hell Slaughter said. There was no foot long in any of talk there, but whatever he means.
I don't know what that means either. We'll find out in San Antonio.
He never used the word foot long at all. Wait, what?
This is the beginning of.
He's just fucking with me, I think.
You'll find out. You'll find out in San Antonio.
I guess he meant furlong.
Dennis Garcia says Fountain of Youth's most underrated Saturday of the horse racing year. Great choice, Jimmy. Yes, I agree completely. I'm so excited. But
For sure.
Being here with you guys just makes my week. It makes I can go to sleep a happy man. So thank you, Razor, for hosting the show, and thank you, Pub Sports Radio, for giving us this opportunity. I fucking love this shit. So that's the most important thing.
Right on. Yes, sir. Jimmy the bag.
One more shout out to everybody in the chat. We hit 111 likes. We hit 110, so it's time for another shot before we head out. I'm RazorSharpPicks. Follow me on Twitter, RazorSharpPicks. We'll see you here next Friday night. Cash in Friday, 7 p.m. for Dennis Trusty for Gas Station, for Smooth Ed, for John Gilpatrick, Spencer, Penny Bomb, JJ. Sometimes I'm right, sometimes I'm 50-1. Shout out to Connor Mack, Jimmy the Bag.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Yes, sir.
Love you guys.
Yes, sir. All right, my man. Love y'all, fellas. Hey, Spenny, I'll see you in the chat, bro. We got a lot of shit left. We got a lot of action left.
The Kong and Ozzy.